Yate. What's up, chat? Vitality win. Saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Vitality win again. Vitality win again? Wait, I can't show that. Ah, fuck it. No, I can't. That's pretty hype. It's the third event in a row? God damn. Wait one sec. Yeah. Can't hear me? Don't say that. Eid Mubarak. Happy Eid to everyone. Eid Amlud. Oh. Only Pixel cried on stream, deadass. Why was it a sentimental win? I was watching, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see, but I thought I got 13-0'd. Like, I didn't watch it, but I saw the result of a 13-0 on map 1, which is crazy. It was a 13-0 into 2 back-to-back 13-11s, which is like so random, right? So random. Oh, so low. Oh no, we're good.
É uma questão difícil porque trocar de área é muito difícil, mas o time precisava de alguém que assumisse essa responsabilidade e meus teammates depositaram muita confiança em mim, então foi uma forma mais tranquila de trabalhar e a gente está muito leve com isso. E sobre a questão do play, a gente teve muito pouco tempo para treinar, mas mesmo assim a gente teve uma boa preparação nesses últimos treinos e a gente está muito confiante para esse jogo.
Yeah, about becoming an IGL is a very hard decision, but it had to be done.
I
have all the support from my
not this moment
from my teammates.
But surely soon.
I think we are confident with that. And about the new player, we had very little time to practice, but we had good practice, and I feel like this is just going to be all right. It's going to be good.
All right, great to hear it. Good luck in the game today.
Thank you.
I mean, it's so unfortunate.
Skip this series? Nah.
Not just slotting in
you never know. They got a new player. They're at honeymoon.
Figure out a new way to IGL. Like, that's a tough spot to be in.
The roles are what's crazy, right? Like LZ getting into this IGL role. You don't even know if PXS has the.
You think Zap is cheering for their downfall?
Roles, but we're gonna have to see it. I think they have to pivot comps.
That's a guy who's been playing Sentinel and Duelist in Challengers. That's going to be tough. Also, I don't want to read into it too much, but I'm concerned about specifically LZ with the feeling too much.
They can't get any lower.
Pressure, given the unfortunate scenes we saw last week against the Tripwire.
Get Zap on the call and watch party. Imagine.
We don't speak of the Tripwire.
Actually, we just did. So
we just did, but I wish I could forget.
We literally just did. It's okay. We can just pivot to the next segment and glaze over this one. We've got a new map pool, not just new players taken to the stage, and I want to figure out how much attention you guys here on the desk are paying to your surroundings, and that's why we're going to.
Did I do the world today? No, I'm about to do it.
Game. It's
Let's wait for this.
We're going to show you a small portion, a zoomed in
GeoGuessr, Valorant.
Of a map in our map pool.
Let's give it a whirl, chat.
Guess where we're at. Crazy complicated.
Dude, this is always so impossible.
Okay, chat, of
they
course,
are actually impossible.
Along, let's head to our first map.
Unless it's like a picture of the nails in a circle.
Gotta be Fracture, no?
He always cooks me with these.
Fracture.
Oh, you're right.
It's Fracture.
Yes.
It's like Southside Fracture, A main. Outside A main.
Do it.
I don't know where it is, but it's gotta be Fracture.
Here from production as well. Do they just need to give us the map or the exact location of the map? Just map.
It's
okay,
just the map.
Just the map?
If this isn't Fracture,
we go Fracture.
I quit.
Okay. Locking in high stakes.
Oh my God. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh
Enjoy
no!
doing the desk alone.
I told you. Yeti's about to cook us right now.
Goodbye.
You just overcommitted. There was no reason. There was no reason for those stakes.
No, he's
All right,
actually
Sean,
gone.
it's all on you
Wait.
now. Let's take a look at our
Please.
second map. Where do we find ourselves here?
Oh, that's gotta be
This is
Breeze.
looking like Icebox.
Or
This is where we
Icebox?
gave Sam his Employee of the Month, no?
It's on that
I don't know.
board. We
Production
put
told me I'm
Son's face onto
contractually
the...
obligated to come back. So
Dang.
I'm here.
You tried.
What did you go for on this?
I went Icebox.
he said Icebox. I'm not
are you
feeling
thinking?
Icebox.
Where would this be on Icebox?
Like kitchen area?
Maybe
like
no,
back
this
of
isn't
A?
the kitchen. This no.
Oh, it's under A?
That's
Oh.
no,
This
this
one-
is
I don't
really
know.
not a kitchen.
Could be our fracture, by the
Okay, I'll
way.
give you like 5 seconds.
Imagine it's Fracture.
I'm either thinking fracture.
It could be Fracture
I'm going
too.
Icebox.
2.
I'll go fracture again.
This is crazy.
Just shoot for Fracture every time. One of
What do
them.
we got?
Can I lock in Icebox?
I mean
Ascent.
that. Oh, that's just. Okay.
That's so fucked.
The only way we would know that is because the free cam observer loves to do the little.
Who's
shot
getting
where they
that?
go through the little
Okay,
window there.
we're not doing
Who
too
is
hot
looking
on
through the
desk.
windows as
I've
they're
been
scaling
told,
up catwalk?
as per my
Like, what the
contract, that
fuck's
I
in
will be
here?
working with professionals on this desk so far.
Wait, they're getting roasted so hard by her. They're getting roasted so hard.
Which one's the winner? 3 times the
Oh,
charm.
this one's easy.
Where
It's
we
binds. Or split.
at?
Split.
Arcades. Where are they
It's-
at?
That's fracture.
It's
That's actually fracture. Arcade, bro. It's arcade of fracture.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
you're right,
This guy gets his fracture every
It's
time.
fracture.
No, no,
Is it fracture?
You're right.
Is it not split? They got it. Oh fuck, it is arcade. That one actually makes sense.
Creating Shakespeare, bro. It's gotta be fracture this time, surely.
Man, yeah, okay, we might be a bit confused as per our locations, but surely we can predict the right team to win.
Those are hard as fuck though.
Surely the talent didn't all predict Sen to beat Crew.
Surely that never happened. Let's take a
at
look
this,
at the
right?
predictions for this one.
Wait,
Okay, I mean the first one.
everyone's got Cloud9. Basically.
That would have been
Wait,
an
poor
insane
2G,
coup.
dude.
I'm the only
Poor
member of talent
2G.
who has predicted 2G to win a game.
I thought you're gonna roll with the narrative too. I thought you
And
hard committed for the rest
They
of the
turned
season.
me into I was flattened to the status of a loose leaf sheet after watching Haven
Dramatic,
against
okay.
EG.
But for a hot minute, you had some hope.
2G, 2 glue.
Down
That's
on
why I was
8,
so
you were like,
flat. But game 2, I think a little bit more of a mix-up.
Oh yeah, game 2's gonna
Cloud9.
be fire. Actually, I can't wait to see Demon 1.
C9 versus Lev, Rossi versus C9.
I think that second game is fire.
You think so? Well,
Yeah,
we'll find
agreed.
out very soon. That's the good news. And then we can, go back to our hot takes here on the desk. Our teams are ready to take to the stage. So let's get this day started. It's Loud versus 2G and Cloud9 versus...
Let's see how they fuck up the
Radiant.
walkouts
Beats of the
today.
America starts right now.
First game is nap time, hopefully a double 13-0. Yeah, Loud should realistically, like, own them. Hard.
2G, acredito que vai ser um jogo bem pegado. A gente se conhece muito bem, somos 2 times brasileiros. Então, no geral, vai ser uma partida que vai ser decidida mais no tático. Acredito que o time que se adaptar melhor vai conseguir fazer uma partida melhor. E daí vai ser o vitorioso.
Pancada sensacional!
Eu acredito que esse próximo jogo contra a Loud vai ser um jogo bem interessante, porque
If
são
2G
dois
2
times
is
que,
Loud, there's no way,
além de ser
dude.
brasileiros, eles acabaram perdendo o primeiro jogo, então vai valer bastante pra gente.
O After sobra sozinho contra 2!
Acredito que o fator emoção assim faz parte de todo time brasileiro, mas eu acredito que o time que for mais racional e conseguir fazer o melhor jogo possível vai ser vitorioso. Então, acredito que não vai ser muito por esse lado. Somos um time muito melhor em termos de tática e de mira, então acredito que vai ser um jogo bem legal para quem vai for assistir e que vença o melhor.
All right, here we
And
go.
it's time to meet our 2 teams as they're taking to this stage for the first
Eid
match
Mubarak, Eid
of
Mubarak,
the
bro.
day. Loud getting an opportunity for revenge after 2G took them down in an off-season tournament. This time,
Double
of course,
walkouts.
2G Prodigy Spike isn't in the mix to put them in their place. Now, on the other side, 2G, unfortunately, they're coming off of a quality loss from last week, but they're not able to build on what went right for them just then because they had to make a lot of drastic changes
Fist
to the
bump.
roster.
Yeah, but hopefully it takes some of the pressure off of them. So like that is the shining light here. Is they shouldn't be coming out today feeling any pressure.
So what happens? Like we're trying to shorten the show or what? Bobby ran with 10 gifted. Thank you, Bobby.
Like a must win.
I appreciate you, Bobby.
Yeah,
much love.
Back to 1-1.
Are we?
This is frankly when you're
Shout out Bobby in the chat. Are we trying to shorten the show
at this point? And it's
we're just trying to get this shit over with.
I don't want to be too disparaging against 2G. This team has 3 different players from the run that they got to this league with, which is so unfortunate for them. But that being said,
when is Shroud coming back to where?
He's been
the Conqueror. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
He's been their best player so far in 2025.
Weirdest place to save time. Yeah.
Wasn't too bad against EG last week. So these guys have stepped up. Now we can see if their 3rd new player is going to step up today as well.
No, they're definitely underdog, but the way they've kind of
man, I wanted to watch good Valorant, but 2G versus Loud is playing.
So they could definitely bite as the underdog right now. They just need to hit a couple first.
Yeah, I mean, it should be a wash, but
loose, and honestly, they can get Loud on
they could be on a honeymoon.
And
it would be very surprising though. Oh.
Mental will play a.
Wait, what? Is it me?
If they can come out swinging again, I just want to see them having some fun. Please, for the love of God, weight off of our shoulders. Let's just enjoy ourselves.
No Fs?
Silence is playing at his peak when we saw him at Ascension, really tearing teams apart, playing Duelist when Spike was on the. Be the catalyst to them stealing rounds away.
Lotus Pearl splits.
Why are we losing to these guys?
Loud pick
right now?
Lotus.
This should be a free win. And once you start thinking we should be,
I just hope we get like a crazy comp out of 2G, like some triple duelist type shit.
Again, I am selling you a dream, but that's my job. That's what I give.
We're here to buy it. We're here to buy it, Wyatt. Let's take a look at our maps.
But surely it's just Tejo Breach, right?
On either Lotus or on Pearl or maybe on Split.
Ooh, it's kicking us off on Lotus right
now. How about that Vitality win? Who was
pick.
watching that shit?
And you can see 2G wanting to
that was too good or what?
Right there. I think this is a decent map, and we've seen some underdogs really start off swinging on this attack half of Lotus.
That said, though, 2G, when they played it just literally last week against
this is their 3rd event in a row, is that true?
Yeah. On it, which was not the most common sight.
I like that comp though, honestly, for a game like this too, and on attack.
That's insane.
When you're cycling the Duelist ultimates, getting kill contract after kill contract,
that was just like you, for real.
Far more aggressively than other comps on attack. And they could get off to a nice early lead. Again, I'm selling you the dream. But I do think this is possible. Like, hey, they get a pistol round. Silence gets a few kills if he's continuing to play ISO.
First map being 13-0, then back-to-back 13-11s.
It's possible.
I want to see the comp before I get the cope.
Yeah, exactly.
Quite the series.
Gives me the cope.
Yeah, that is a fact.
Okay, on Loud side, what composition do we expect to see here? We've seen plenty of footage, of course, from them on Lotus.
Oh,
let's see.
That's a good question. They're probably going to go with like Fade Cypher.
Yeah, they have.
Fade Breach with the Neon?
Which has been really strong on. I like that they pivoted.
These guys are about to send it on them. They're about to send it.
Kalazine was really quick to go into the Breach Teo in kickoff, but they like stepped away from it really quickly as well.
First teams playing it.
Yeah.
Teo Breach over here with the Yoru.
We've switched it up. We have Silence.
LZ's the new guy, right? Or no?
PXS,
who's the new guy here?
Just 1-for-1 picking up.
Is it PXS?
Zap, who again was, you know, PXS traditionally playing Duelist or
PXS is the new guy, but LZ's the new IGL.
I mean, they can do it, but it's gonna be very difficult. They're playing straight up. Difficult comp.
I see.
I do indeed.
Oh, is PXS like a completely new player? Like, what's his story? Do we know?
Let's head to our first map and send it over to your casters.
Is PXS good?
We have the duo of Uber.
Wait, where's the crowd?
Standing by.
The fuck?
Thank you very much, Zoe and the desk. We see 2 Brazilian teams at a bit of an inflection point here, and one has come off their 3rd game against Crew in 4 officials, trying to find out where they sit in the grand scheme of things. And I think it's safe to say that
this is like a family event at this point. No joke.
Yeah, well, the other team, 2G, has only played 3 officials this
Gold
year.
ball if 2G wins? Nah, I don't trust Loud like that. I'm not tight with them like that.
IGL after bringing in PXS, we found out that this guy was going to be playing for the team today.
It's time, of course, for your Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs as we head into Lotus. And this 2G
PXS is American, but played in Challengers Brazil for 2 years.
Players remaining that they ascended with now.
So he's a Brazilian American.
Completely different. PXS has come in, picked up the Breach on a map where previously they had Zap on the Sova. So a comp change for 2G.
It's a comp change, but in theory, maybe an easier comp to play. PXS picking up Breach. Not the hardest agent to go ahead and implement. Right now, just working in
here we go.
B space next to the Tejo. while the rest of his team works into sand, potentially looking to open this door and pinch into front B.
There's a lot of progress towards the B site being attempted here by 2G, so a bit of a chunk of the map carved out by Loud.
They got the right site. Pancata on his own. Oh, rotates here.
To descend upon them, at least for DJZ to do so through door if 2G don't get moving.
3 here now. The stun's about to slap.
Stun ready from Loud's defense. They can look to open this door
Do it now.
Really catch out 2G in the choke.
Here they come, flash in.
What a perfect stun.
Comes out. It's going to slow PXS up, but 2G still want to make
this
way in. Cowanzine, though, able to take his pound of flesh before he ducks back to cover. Might look to
wrap that shit up.
PXS is down, still no plant yet. A little bit awkward.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Way out towards Waterfall, and now once they get to the fight, they're able
Vinny's low
to get some damage done. LZ and Gobera, though, low, clinging to life is Loud, want to close the net.
There's a late flank.
There's no comfortability to plant the spike. 2G have to fight their way out of this. Vinny is low, but the lurk is coming in with the Cypher on the other side. That's 3 now for DJZ. But Vinny is just trying to stall out as long as possible. We're down to 20 seconds. That flank comes in. It's all over for 2G.
This match is going to be so boring, guys.
I mean, Vinny is just waiting on a cue.
Don't say that.
Trying to hit this C site. There's a fault line.
Let's be optimistic here. Can someone give me some storylines for 2G?
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Exactly, right? And I think importantly,
what does 2G have going for them? Let's talk about the upside here.
The side anchor was, but he's able to pop.
Let's start listing some good things for 2G. What do we got?
While the rest of his team came rotating in off the stun.
Spike turns 18 this year. That's good. That's definitely good.
Get your breach util lined up with your Teo setup. Now with the player just coming in, it's tough to have a just add water solution for this comp.
What else we got?
Now towards Mound, DJZ wants to try and assert himself a little bit here. That first shot though is a little wayward.
Their tag is G2 backwards.
Wants to hang around towards Mound still.
So like, I guess that's cool too.
Side of the map too. So far, 2G have been effectively stalled out towards sand. And now without a fault line to work with, no flashes on PXS.
And so is their game outcomes. That was not very positive of us.
DJZ's outlaw. So I think good news from them is they're just going to grab the orb, maybe rotate back into A, see if they can play for that. Pretty sure Kawa took it on the other side, but it's the little wins 2G are going to be looking.
They'll be relegated after this year, so we won't have to see them again. Okay, I don't think you guys understand the game. Let me try this a different way. All right, let's say some bad things about 2G. Let's say some bad things about 2G. What do you guys got?
Yeah, layering the util, ASCII as well, going for swings before teleporting out just to get some info at times.
Yeah, maybe that doesn't work either.
Oh, but he's going to see some action. Has to be able to get out, and he can, at least with the fast lane. Vinny now going to fall back on the side. Here looks like the relay bolt.
Whatever happened to PMA, guys?
He's going to get in position to cut this to the quickie. He hears, of course, a lot of noise. As 2G try and make their way towards the side, Gobera's able to bring Vinny down. The classic sings. 2 years here wants to wait, though, for a little bit of reinforcement as Pancata provides it. Paranoia.
Pause, champ.
Still no plant of the spike. Gobera helps himself to the outlaw.
Only 10 seconds coming in. Players on every single line, but that Outlaw's doing some work.
Wait, Gobera heard you talking shit.
Down, it's a 2-on-2.
Getting rid of the pinch there over towards Mount is pretty big, but you're still going to get this plant stuck now.
They're both one shot.
1v2. 2 years in Pancata. Only ghosts to work with here. But in a position to double face on this, but the spacing's not quite there. 2 years has to challenge. Then he bails Loud out of what could have been a bit of an embarrassing situation on an anti.
Nice try! Exclamation mark.
Gobera picking up that Outlaw, finding 3 kills.
Look at his keyboard.
You're certainly going to take that from 2G.
Wait, everyone's keyboard is slanted as fuck on Loud.
There before getting the spike down. That's 2 rounds in a row. You don't have the spike. You don't have any kills on.
All right, be honest, guys.
So the ultimate
who in this chat slanted their keyboard because all the pros do it? It probably isn't even comfortable for you.
So clearly that Armageddon.
You just did it because every other motherfucker is doing it.
Part to play in their overall strategy now, heading into this first gun round.
Eyeing things up. The Outlaw was saved over, but 2G knowing that.
I use a laptop, bro. All right, my bad.
Too many issues, but
I didn't mean to come at you like that. Bro said he plays on a laptop.
2G try to fight into that rubble space.
Can play off the vaunt things as well, but so far.
Slant the laptop.
Out by that. Got a lot of passive info gain here.
The reason, all right, well, back in my day, the reason we slanted our keyboards is because there was no room on the fucking table for the 5 setups.
Off of the Cypher cam, he is going to be trying to wall bang.
There's not enough table space. And then naturally, it just got more tilted.
Choke point. Might have been needed here.
Damn, he just shit on them.
Follow up there on the fault line was perfect.
But I think it is. It's honestly just whatever's comfortable.
But he'll take his one. LZ in silence now. No. Path is clear, mostly to hit this.
This is bonus for Loud.
But remember, Gobera falling early means no tail ult in this round. This is a bonus for Loud that 2G find themselves severely outnumbered in.
So far, Loud can only surmise as to where 2G have
I come back to Valorant after 1 month. Who the fuck is 2G? Fake G2.
Baby door. There's a trip on B, so they have to narrow down the possibilities pretty quickly. And Picada's playing more passively towards this whole side, seeing that.
Wait, the stall's insane.
Two guys get blocked up by the wall.
I mean, like,
not good news. But if you look at 2G, they've actually
that's actually a big deal, no?
They need some hero plays out of these individuals. Silence
that was a bigger deal. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Not gonna be there.
It could have been a big deal.
So far, LZ just has to stay tucked and try.
His time is like pretty low right now.
But he's up against a veritable horde of interlopers, and here they come. Cowan's in around the corner. Not bad for LZ, but running out of bullets. 3 kills for him on the round.
He's got 4 seconds extra.
We'll have their third.
5, 6.
That fight over towards
it's 4. Fuck.
The fault line came in delayed into the rounds. I'm not even sure if that came off of information or was just a timing look from them, but resulted in 2 kills nonetheless.
I mean,
bonus.
Just a timing look.
Okay, if they 13-0,
considering
who's down to go bald on Discord video chat?
Contact. There you go.
On stream.
DJZ just goes 1 for 1 there, and again, it's been pretty assertive over towards that mound part of the map.
I'm gonna call you and you go bald if they're 13-0.
First Cabrera, then LZ. Almost is not enough here for 2G.
Guys, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I mean, most of you are not down. You're just saying it. 3-0 pause.
After that first gun round goes awry.
I mean, what can the coach even tell them?
Calling a timeout this early, like you don't have really anything to work on.
Guys,
you know, 2G
nice try.
themselves have been playing a few slow
What do we got in the
rounds.
strat book?
Breach stun held all the way until their exec in the pistol. Then they see it on that A main fight there in the last one. Not too sure what the coach is seeing here that they can expect.
Patrick stealing paychecks. So okay, you guys are messed up.
Probably trying to identify some trends, but 3 rounds is not a lot of data, especially when only one of them was a full gun round. But Coach Faith saw here, obviously led this team through a very tumultuous ascension process, despite the fact that they now are only 2 of those remaining individuals. Whereas Loud, I mean, like I said, yeah, the last 4 officials, they've played Crew 3 times. The most recently,
like silliness.
It's a competitive series, I suppose, but they end up beating
Coach
each other on each
Zappa
other's
smiling
maps,
so
and
hard in
it's
his
really
room.
one-sided both ways. Split is a bit of a grind, so there's still... We have a lot of questions still about what this Loud team is capable of outside of that individual level, which we know is there.
Yeah, and outside of them against Brazilian teams. They typically farm those 4-1. Also, DJZ making the pivot in kickoff. He was playing the Rays on this map, but I think people overreacted maybe a bit to the Neon nerfs initially.
I mean, the fact that you can qualify to franchise and then not play in the league, it's a pretty big bummer, but I get why you wouldn't be able to.
That might have been part of the conversation. Hey, we know DJZ's playing pretty aggressively towards Mound, and even if you take that space, he will still find a way to punish you. LZ's able to push up, get tucked here.
LZ?
Find that one, and this is going to force Picada right back onto the A site. Not too far back, as he's always looking for a bit of a fight. Silence might look to try and fill this space. Wants to imply a move up here, but Picada is unrattled.
Oh.
Everyone right now from 2G on a solo mission, it's falling apart, right? The spacing towards A main. You've got LZ
just be older for a head.
Silence is quite there now, using the missiles to break open the door. They're finally doubled up, and that's going to be a good look for them. Possibly play now into B.
Again, some trips here over the site, but they should be clear.
He knows they're not in main.
Razorvine able to be put down now just to prepare for this.
Neural theft. Everyone's seen.
He went up.
Again, one towards upper.
Never mind.
DJZ now finding his 30 in the round. He got busy over at
nice.
again, and will finish off the job.
It's looking quite clean for Loud.
Able to find a kill over towards the player. I think trying to flank him at C. He does a lot of work, even though we don't see it in this round.
Honestly, I think round 5 is going to be the do
or die. 2G struggling, man.
You're on the attack side of Lotus. This side massively favored.
Quite tough.
In the state of the game right now. Dropping 4-0 after losing the anti-bonus. It is show up now or don't really show up much at all.
Who do I got between LEV and C9? Ooh.
And that's that sort of Taeho ultimate that's been held since like round 3.
I don't know, because LEV like really didn't play that well in their match, right? In their first match with the new team.
Spikes, rather Silence tried to make something happen on the A side.
But to be fair, they were up against MIBR, right? It was LEV MIBR.
Done a lot of the slower play, but Loud are sort of calling their bluff, throwing out a wall, a stun, seizing the space back immediately.
Yeah, and then C9, the thing with C9 is that I don't know how to value their NRG match, because them beating NRG is just a given. Like, that's just destiny.
XS just stunned Dasky.
So I feel like for me, both teams are kind of a question mark.
It's all good. They got the space anyways. Smoke goes down onto stairs, but I still like Loud's positioning. They're leaning 4 players on this side of the map. Pancata, by the way, has the
So what do I base it off at that point?
He can quickly rotate into A for the fight.
TG need to figure out how they tease Loud out of formation here on this A side. It was just a flashpoint deployed there. Tuya's still hiding.
I think C9 win 2-1.
To satisfying their win condition in this round than they were a minute ago.
Unless Demon 1 is back on Duelist.
With Gobert moving back
then Lev win 2-1.
To use the drone into that space, maybe try to fake a
that's my prediction.
Hit. They threw out the Vise flash too, so that's 2 players seen, but you can see
they don't like what they've seen. There's nothing to be gotten. Maybe a last-minute pivot over towards the B side. They've got to get through a couple of these plays, but things are going better over on the A side at least.
What?
Down.
I think he tried sliding, but it didn't work.
Able to try and make his way through.
That's what happens when I'm on Neon.
Jesus started to inch forward here. Might be a pivot over towards the
Wait
B
a minute.
Side. Just some of these duels are straight up being won. Another one for PXS and Pankata after having ulted away.
Hair saved.
1 versus 4.
Smoked off too. He's in a
I can't
really
believe King is Duelist over Demon 1. It's crazy.
It's good post-plant utility for 2G, so I don't really think Pankata's going to try for anything here. Maybe play for some exit frags, take some guns away. Money's not too great from 2G.
It just looks like a muddy around. That push up into tree.
My hair is saved, thanks. He said thanks God.
Attempt something here at least. Maybe look to keep a lid on the economy as some of 2G want to filter out of this B side back to safety, but they have taken the safe routes away. And there will be nothing for Pankata to see. Trying to go for a tickle here. 2G trying to half this util.
Tejo Rockets, classic.
Quick double back for 2G, and they will.
He got one with him.
What could have been scary, but give up.
He actually got one with him.
I'm glad
and they have bad money.
To hear that spike defuse,
they have bad money too.
Had time to full stick without any util to stall it out. And yeah, you're right. This tree fight was a little bit muddy from Loud, for sure, slipping up on the micro. But I like the macro idea from 2G, right? The fake into C was obvious, right?
I wonder if Zywoo plays Valorant on his off time. What do you guys think?
Front B to set up for the Omen ult into the site for the B split. That was very well called.
No shot? No, he does not.
After finding very little on the A side.
Has anyone asked him, or like has he talked about it ever?
And that's LZ stepping into the IGL role for the first time for this team.
He plays World of Warcraft?
Comes in.
Wait, this neutral could be insane.
Apparently, Tejo util's coming out. He might look to try and get ahead of this and ends up being riddled with bullets inside the dark cover.
The CS frogs would attack him? No, they wouldn't.
Still big ultimates for 2G to play with.
I don't think they would, because it's Zywoo. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, bro.
I think after the success of the last round, looking for
this. They would? You think they would attack Zywoo for playing Valorant?
Is going to be the move. They just sow the paranoia, actually.
Damn, we really live in their heads rent-free.
Only Pankata there to hold them.
That's awesome, dude.
On the A side of the map. Here comes that dimensional drift though. Gate crash and Pankata will be spotted out here. He has to know exactly what the game plan is from here on out. Trapwise spotted. Clone is going to trigger it. Askia likely going to emerge here up towards the side and try and make the play. Loud are getting ready.
Used to be one of us, Tarik. What happened? Yeah, I'm an inside man, don't worry. I'm just a spy for CS. Gathering intel on the Valorant community. So far, all I know is they're into kittens for some weird reason. They got some weird fetish with kittens.
And there's that Armageddon that's been held onto for the longest time. Clears that space and puts time pressure on Loud.
Tons of pressure, yeah.
Save?
Getting shot
Loud saving versus 2G?
Call to save in a 3-on-4. They just taken way too much.
Maybe Zap was the problem?
Down to so little HP.
That'll be that. 2G going to be able to get their second on the round, and it was really up to DJZ and 2 years, right? One on the site, one by that waterfall area. Neither really able to.
I'm not going bald. Stop it.
So 2G exiting around.
It's kind of like one of these days I'm gonna take the wrong bald bet.
All their rifles, all good signs.
And then I'm gonna have to stream a no face cam for like 6 months.
Spam kill over towards A
until my hair transplant goes through.
And then rotating into C using that Yoru ultimate early, getting all the scouting down, not taking any chances. I think that tail ult was really effective too at dividing up Loud. You had one player running back into spawn, 2 other players trying
Arms
to
looking huge today? You can't even see them.
Completely separated the side players from Loud.
Thank you.
LZ, like you mentioned, stepping into that IGL role. Also, really delivering in terms of just output, impact across the map. 7-4 for him right now.
Cutting through.
PXS.
I am new here. What is 2G? It's G2's academy team. They couldn't come up with anything, so they just made it their name backwards. They're just on the come up right now.
Kawanzine backing up on.
Look at this trip.
The fuck? 2G. Pretty far forward trapwire though. Askia does trigger it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, picking that one up early gonna make you feel real good.
Tarik would look better bold for real. He said bold.
Options to work around with that is they tap the front B door to put a lot more pressure on that solo anchor of Kawa. He falls back in towards Baby. But really Louder again ready off the contact here with a breach stun.
That door opening might have also forced 2 years to cam on C, add some extra
Tarek's about to look like Durka's son.
Shoot that thing.
All right, Gatecrash dealt with. Here comes the stealth drone as well. Everything including the kitchen sink now. To be hurled by 2G. Askia steps up. It is just a util storm here that Teho will be able to clear rubble, force the defenders back onto the A side, but 2G are not committed yet.
Whole bunch of util spent to clear that out. Importantly though, PXS holding on to the fault line. So getting into tree could be big. He's just gonna face it with the stun, turning around the corners, Dude is in. Doesn't even care. Gets the opener, and look at that 2G gonna try and split into B.
Yeah, again, it's a contingency of heading over towards the B side. There's a good chance 2 years is quickly overwhelmed from that off angle. Can't play from up.
Unironically, would you guys agree that lower ranked players have better discipline than higher ranked players because they're just scared?
Only 2 players hit on site.
Who the fuck was that?
With good audio, and they counter out with the Steel Garden themselves. So Louder stalled now.
Akata sees Kabera first, but loses out in the duel, and this is where 2G been finding their edges in some of these raw fights.
You guys disagree?
1v3. Rolling Thunder, no real good application for that ultimate this round. And at this point, there's not too much to do but to...
My parlay! Imagine. Hold on.
He'll find absolutely nothing. So 2G again, like, it's such a huge dump of util early in these rounds just to, you know, signal something at A.
Loud is very quiet right now. What the fuck?
That doesn't involve too much infrastructure.
That's the second message I met of yours, Arnie. I don't know how that's happened.
Yeah, Tui's kind of disrespected the ability for players to just be up in the front B space.
That banner.
Catch that off angle to play into Baby Door.
When I say low rank, I mean like silver to like
right, but fact is he flipped the coin, did
gold.
not come up heads for him.
Or bronze to gold. Iron to gold.
This is that deft little sidestep by Digizine. And that's 2 years, yeah, again with 2 angles to cover essentially.
I could be trolling. I'm not sure if Tui's ever put down his camera that round, because I know he didn't early on.
C main, but only after the door to
Uji looking good? We did?
That's why they pay you. You've got eyes.
Zap was the problem? The players couldn't fucking concentrate on the match because he was yelling at everybody the whole game.
Rolling Thunder into this round as well. For their newest edition. Askia shows himself with Pancata.
The guys were just scared to play.
That Teho util comes on in. It's allowed. Give the space
I didn't
up
say
again.
that. Don't be weird.
Util has to be spent for it.
Good delay on that camera, trying to see if it was going to be fake pressure into rotating A or that pause into a re-hit with the breach ult. The fact that Oski is stuck around too.
I think he was the problem.
Actually be punished here once the smoke falls, but he's got his teleport.
I think it's hilarious that he actually like crashed out during a scrim and then he threatened to fly to Brazil and build a better team.
There, Digizine walks up. So
like, surely that story's made up.
There's no one here to help Vinny either way. 2G decide they want to land here. Vinny won't have a say in the matter.
It's just 2 seconds too late from Loud, trying to get a little.
That's definitely alpha, but it's too alpha for a gamer group.
Maybe Vinny can do some damage here, stall out.
Yeah, keep that shit at home.
Rotate players in, and that stinger backside. We've seen teams really struggle.
Too much alpha, dude. Probably scared the players.
And back A, Vinny those had time to get to upper.
You guys are like, what the fuck's happening? I thought we were playing a video game. This guy's getting mad and shit. This guy's actually mad. I thought we were just having fun.
Only able to find LZ for his trouble, and it's up to Pancata.
2G, 4 up.
Hailing public transport to get to
Icy's here? Oh, great.
Ouch. How about that? 2G just 4 rounds in a row? Like, where did that come from? I was genuinely ready. If round 5 came around and they lose.
When are you finishing Elden Ring? I am stuck as well and need your playthrough to help me out. You need God.
Back. Now it's Loud calling a timeout on the other
side. I can't help you, bro.
These delayed, refights over into A have faltered for 2G, or for Loud rather, a couple rounds in a row.
It's pretty clear to see that Loud are trying to be assertive to gain control of rubble.
The coach is like, wait, this shit's kind of easy now. The coach is like, wait,
allow 2G to
how are we winning?
The B side and punish 2 years on his own.
It seems like Loud have been employing this like 2-1-2 default where they've got the Omen Cypher playing relatively passively towards C, the Fade scouting front B, and then Breach Neon into A.
Thank you.
Because they're spreading their resources so thin in these mid-round
coach is praying we can keep up this form.
Outnumbered. And unless they're catching a great timing off utility, it's
I'm just surprised they didn't hit me up like as a potential fifth.
Without Cypher utility to keep it covered in the mid round.
I have my DMs off right now, so maybe that's why.
Coming into a round like this, maybe change location of the Cypher, maybe fight more aggressively with a stack
I just didn't go through
players instead of spreading out so much on the defense.
Because there's a sense that even though
what would I do there?
I
don't know. Back rubs, water,
if they can help
pep talks.
He is smoked in upper on B and he still wants to push.
A little bit of everything, really.
He wants to, Loud don't really want to allow 2G into the A side of the map, lest they, go B late in the round and force the defenders.
You're right.
To
You would have fit right in with them mid AF.
For 2G, whichever way you slice it, the bank has been built up beautifully. They're still got a rolling thunder to work with.
And again, they're doing the 2-on-2, and it's pretty consistently been 2 players into tree, opening the door early, maybe using the stun.
Hot tub stream when?
Feels a little passive for me.
Okay, 2G's now with that cam a bit further out.
One day we'll do a hot tub watch party.
Play off of.
But one day we'll do a lot of things.
For now.
Hopefully.
Pancada though, about to have his hands pretty darn full, and just you've got
Wait,
to win those.
Pancada's throwing.
Completely overwhelmed there by 2G.
That's what I'm talking about. Louder overextending themselves, going for fights.
How well would I do a pro match right now? With my current form, I'm probably getting 12 kills on Jet, 1 first blood.
Off the one way.
Not easy for him to get out of that spot.
You put me on anything but Jet, take away 5 kills. But I get 2 first bloods. Because for some strange reason, I get more aggressive when I'm not on Jet.
Here we go, rolling thunder thrown out by the defenders. Is there a chance here for Loud to capitalize? No, a counter thunder coming back the other way. Vinny almost caught out there.
Ooh, cosmetic stun.
There's going to be a trade on the site. Loud down to 3, and they're still very much.
Nashville, thank you for the 5 gifted. Love. I appreciate it.
It's dropped there in C main. DJZ has a line on it.
One tap. Nope.
3 players facing him. No, he's gonna fall.
A shot.
And that's just too early.
Fingers are out. Blast, 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 blast.
Here with the zappy hands.
Slide.
Kill up from back in CT. Kalenzi now
There's no
puts
slide.
the pressure as Digizin falls back, but it allows the spike to go into the hands of
Kalenzi's low.
Telegraph though, DJZ obviously makes a hell of a lot of song and dance about
Reposition
fight there.
from DGZin.
Under the cover of that smoke. Extract the spike. That neon ult expires. And now, DJZ and Kalenzi have got to put it together.
By scouting CT,
Bait Kalenzi.
very good read the players. At least one is going to be coming in for
Let's see how this goes. They gotta walk through that, right?
Of the essence, of course.
It's gonna take too long if they wait it out.
Kalenzi has just come back online.
Go out the right.
2G grouped up. LZ and Askia. LZ, one of the original ascended.
Wait a minute, this angle could be good.
And Askia just doesn't have an opportunity to
This angle good? Wait, they can't see the spike.
It's doable though. There's the tap. Shots come in and DJZ exits
What the
with
shit?
4. LZ just loses his nerve.
Hero round from Digizin. I mean, look, that was a 4v5 round, no smoke.
Can I name the 2G players without looking? No.
And he just gets
Can you?
4 kills there, fighting into sand.
It's funny how like your Omen dying early on defense like really changes the complexion of the round. You don't have that stall utility whatsoever, no paranoia to work with, no nothing. Look where the spike gets dropped.
Respectfully,
that come from both sides that throw things into utter chaos.
if they start popping off, I would probably remember.
I think it's one of the reasons why they're going for that flank there, because they don't have smoke, so you can't let the other team play off.
These guys fucking suck. These guys fucking suck. Imagine.
Coverage against the spike.
DJZ almost has the frag total of his team combined. 16 to 15.
Not too bad.
Aggro.
All right, here's DJZ.
You see Furio doing this shit too.
Okay. Well, one
for one.
Pancada at least to fill that space here towards
Oh wait, he's out.
Finally a shift in how they're playing, but Tui's is playing so active.
Attack side off.
Way in front of his utility towards A. It's a 1-for-1, sure. And the
Am I streaming from prison? No, but this is my last stream in New York. I'm flying back to LA this week.
Now the 3v3, Vinny just quickly pops in there, and that is such a crucial kill. The spike loose towards the A side now, and time bought for Loud to get their ducks in a row.
Even Oski getting scouted out on
2v3
site.
op in hand.
And op in hand is uncomfortable. Doesn't have a gun to switch into.
I think the tax side op is underrated.
Scary prospects. Oh, buddy. Now this little 3-piece from Loud makes short work of Gobera.
The dog, the dog. Give him a chance, brother. Shoot. Yes.
The circling it. Okay, yep, all right. Fair enough.
No.
Catches Vinny, but eventually justice is served, and Loud get 2 on the trot.
I promise you, STK was calling for this sort of counter default, this different opening to round in the timeout, right? Didn't want to make it obvious the round immediately after the timeout, but here we come in, Cypher's playing to the C side, it's an aggro piece into sand. I really like that look with the deep fault line.
Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? It's crazy, but I've never had it. Because usually pineapple on pizza is served with pork. I'm pretty sure. But I also know that it exists with chicken, but I've never had it. However, I love pineapple and I love pizza. I would guess that I like it, but I don't know.
I would choose to go back.
Is the pineapple warm or is it cold?
It hadn't been working for them too well. In the default.
It's warm? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't like it. I don't know.
TP for LZ. Doesn't stick up. It doesn't see anything in upper there. It's just Cowan's in a real light, loose grip here for Loud on this B side.
Oh.
Cowan's in. Want to find that initial timing. It won't be served up to him now. Vinny, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. He is trapped in that position and teaches in with it off. Has to peer in.
Eyes on C right now, opening the door. Is 2G
Pineapple on Meatloaf is fire.
Goes around and Tui's gets the first kill.
I want to chat
Loud
side.
trying to fight out through main, but the positioning is terrible for them.
Cyber Cage here allows him to split this up a little bit.
pretty
but
tough.
It is Loud. Very thinly stretched on resources. Down
This
to
guy,
2 players.
LZ here,
2G are not
is
offering
big.
them anything here for free. LZ is a problem for 2 years, and eventually he just takes the timing.
2G are doing something right now. I know it's attack side Lotus,
2G
but
will fight back. These B hits have been very successful for them.
And this time too, LZ sticking back in B main, right? Sort of reading that that fight was going to come in through the open door. To that late dagger in the back of Loud's flank works wonders for 2G.
It's able to nullify 2G's ability to actually get involved.
Louder making 2G look good.
For sure. It seems like 2G in these B post plants have done a lot of sort of
Maybe they're doing it for the love of Brazil?
For a lot of these different lanes, there's 4 ways to attack into the B
It's better
side.
for the region if they look
Fight
good.
2 of them, and they'll group up. 2G are playing 3 lanes, very individual, but it's working for them.
Okay, Cypher over at A side. This time it's going to be Digizin and Pancata once again.
Double
but
right.
Weaponry not great.
Oh.
Neither of them. Lots to work with, but the Vandal in Digizin's hands will account for the Oru.
Speeding
Now
up
push
A.
out of C. A lot of control on this part of the map, and it's going to be 2 years that falls back on A behind.
Will they get
this
there in time?
Cypher util.
Yeah, 2 is going to go into stairs so he can play off his tripwire somewhat. Have the cam to work with.
Vice is one off ult. You should plan.
2G will avoid those trips entirely. No one's going down early.
Straight through tree. And
If he can plant and pop his ult at a good time.
This round. Neural Theft was there for 2 years, but that's also completely irrelevant now as all of 2G. And as much noise as I heard of Wild Wildebeest.
Pop it now.
Pancata sets up in that really nasty.
Big ults. He got everybody. Nah, he got 3. I think he got 3.
With their secondaries only, time ticking down. They've got to start to make way towards this site. Still
Good stall, good stall.
A lot of that stall, that post plan you to work with, but they're going to try and overload in a tree.
The stun is so fucked.
Just the one, still ticking away. 2G have to work with this now as PX sets in up is going to
Oh, they know he's in there? No, they don't.
C's comes in. LZ can't be involved.
Nice reaction time. Holy fuck.
Dark cover and finds his.
Double peek.
Just
Flank.
a 1-for-1.
Nice try.
Has to stop this.
7-5. Nice try.
It's just sheer weight of numbers for Loud. Exiting the half with that 7 defense side routes.
Very successful half there for Loud. 7 on defense and recovering after losing 4 in a row in the middle of that half. Put up a really strong performance after that timeout.
Yeah, the adjustment is subtle, I think.
I'm excited for LEV Cloud 9.
Really quite effective. Making sure they converge and do play for a full retake here, as opposed to the first half of this defense side where they kind of wanted to get ahead of it a lot of the time and served up a lot of free kills for players looking to clear angles on their own. Well, folks, that is a pretty frenetic, I'd say, first half of Lotus. We'll be back after this break with round number 13 to see if Loud with this 2-round lead can keep it going.
What show y'all watching? Post it. Is it crazy that I'm just finishing Queen's Gambit?
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be.
Hmm? Say hello to the kitty. Oh my god. Oh no. No, you ran away. Oh shit, I lost my chance. No. Hold on 1 second, wait. I'm trying to open something. He doesn't, nah, he fucks with me, he does. I promise he does. He's just showing off for the cam. Wait. Why is my PC so slow? This was kind of late, but there we go. Why is my head so big in my outro? That's my intro. I don't know. Hey yo, how did 2G get 5? Look, we're just starting to get spread.
Stands
above the others. It's Digizine with a 17 kill first half. He's been looking electric, and that pun is entirely intended.
Yeah, he's kind of a monster there on the Neon, especially that round he had the ultimate, pulling the 4K, getting the course corrected up against 2G. But now 2G moving on to defense, the harder half, they're trailing.
All right.
And a brand new comp.
DG's in 17 and 10, by the way.
PXS is able to do in the breach slot. 3 days ago,
honestly,
he was playing in Brazil Challengers.
I think 2G needs this pistol.
Yep, life comes at you fast.
I think
for better or for worse, as it may be.
Might be too hard.
Paranoia here off the fault line timing. Ask you really.
Wow, they baited it out so well.
Space, but ultimately decides to gate crash out as he realizes that this has just been a
I think Loud should end C.
And not full commitment at C at all.
Yeah, 2G have left LZ, or actually they're not leaving LZ. He's rotating out now after Loud put presence.
Looks like they are.
The open door.
This is looking good.
The spike is moving back into C.
This could be
damn, they don't know if someone will actually walk through.
Gets triggered. This is absolutely
they don't know.
Catnip to LG. Rather 2G who just want to stick around here.
LG.
I love this too, leaving
2G
in this space outside of
D2?
B and A, looking to hear the footsteps rotate.
Omen, get one, get out.
Footsteps, so he's gonna move now.
LZ, well, okay, just chill for the time being. He was stunned up inside that dark cover. And very quickly, 2G, the swarm of them, going to try and make their way over towards halls, but so much info gain. Cowan's in with the big C's that catches on the multiple, and LZ's forced to turn the tail. Still whips around outside the headshots. Unreal.
And this flank isn't coming in fast enough with how 2G are getting back onto the site. 2 players, Pancata and Vinny.
How the fuck did he get 2, let alone 1? That was insane.
Pancata is finally going to come in. It's 1 kill for him. That might not be enough.
They're so low.
Nobody's on the site right now. All of 2G have to kind of reassemble. Silence has to go up there, but he's essentially a one-shot. Dark cover comes down. Askia and LZ have to find a swing timing here. It's got to be effective, and they get the job done.
2G, huh?
2G, though, great pivot into a defuse.
That's great. How is LZ getting 2 kills there?
Nah, LZ was a superhero right there.
I know.
That was ridiculous. That was seriously ridiculous. Look at this.
What is okay, the first one he wasn't stunned. The second one he won. Are 3 bullets
unbelievable
on both of his right clicks? Hello!
Oh my god.
Nice shots there.
That individual quality.
The ghost kills are satisfying.
Dude, Loud call like a near perfect.
Honestly, just any headshot is satisfying in this game.
Got a flank going
it's so satisfying.
With 2, he's hearing the footsteps. Nah, it doesn't matter. LZ's just gonna kill everyone. It's on 15 kills.
A wise man once said, "You get shot, you die."
Eco for Loud.
Definitely. Could be frustrating after that one because they did everything right, it felt, until the rubber hit the road.
Casters are hate watching, are they? I haven't been listening closely.
This time, actually a bit of a thrust in that B side.
They do that on purpose to keep you addicted? I think, yeah, I would say Valorant has mastered like the art, or Riot Games probably has mastered the art of
maybe a pivot over towards
addiction, psychology.
Seeing if you could bait anyone to walk out of the smoke.
Like with League of Legends and Valorant.
They're about to run into
I don't know what the variables are for Valorant or League of Legends.
The excessive stun should be back up
but
soon, so this is
definitely there somehow.
The moment.
Man, okay, Outlaw starting to sing. And it's a funeral dirge for Loud, at least for 2 years. This is going to provoke them to pull right on back. And frankly, LZ hasn't taken a ton of real estate here towards A. Very disciplined, but surely an attempt for Loud here with 45 seconds on the clock to challenge for rubble control.
Again, hearing the footsteps come on through, though. Should be pretty simple for LZ to play this. No fall line actually being charged. Hold on,
oh, he does a stun.
How is LZ out of there?
And he still has a TP as well, just in case he gets
wow,
a bit
he's regressing too. This guy's got cojones.
He can catch a nasty paranoia and bleed more clock. Now he can get embedded on the site with his stinger.
Swing!
LZ playing all on his own right now. Look at moving around the map. That's 1 kill.
Man, the stinger looks so good sometimes.
That's some help from up above.
Ooh,
2G
was close.
quick work Loud on this round.
I mean, it's equal rounds, but still.
I was worried maybe without Zap that this 2G team might be a bit muted, maybe a little bit quiet, maybe a little meek, demure even. Yeah. No, they're definitely making some noise out there on the stage, and after a round like that, you can't blame them. They have even up
Is
the
2G
game
better or Loud playing bad?
I'm not gonna lie, that fault line came in way too late for PXS, but it didn't matter somehow. I don't know how.
I think 2G are playing better, no?
There. Then he's getting the perfect paranoia, sprinting into backside. Look, he's getting the kills, he's getting the util down.
Was Zap the problem?
There's a far cry from the teleport.
It wasn't Verno, that's for sure.
Oh, the nasty, nasty hate.
I don't know. It could be Honeymoon.
All right, little cam action there. Does spot a decent amount of action over towards Rubble and Askia. Can't connect there. I mean...
Who are we rooting for? I'm not sure. Who are we rooting for, chat? Are we rooting for 2G because they're the underdogs?
What's going on here?
This is 2G's bonus. Two of these Loud players definitely susceptible to the Kiss of the Outlaw. With only that half armor.
I think everyone's saying 2G.
Important that Digis in on the Neon.
I'm rooting for a 2-map game.
Does have the heavy armor, so
that's respect me, man.
Punishing, in theory, if they do exec into the Oru.
Bro is hate watching and he's not hiding it.
Raid boss, okay.
I don't know.
LZ. Cover going out. Quite have the timing there. Could dark cover himself away, so he'll give up a little bit of the A side, but scaled back and be backed up by PXS soon enough.
I want to see Demon 1 play. I know, me too.
It looks like this time around.
Even if he feeds ass, it's still fun to watch. Because it just brings back the nostalgia, you know?
Up the sun.
I hope Demon 1's not listening to my stream ever.
Rat angle in the corner. They all are, even LZ's backside.
Oh, Lemon 1. Wait, why do we call him Lemon 1?
What is this positioning? How did he get in front of the util? Digizine able to bring LZ down though. The attackers here able to swarm over this A side. Oh, PXS! Pinkata able to abuse that 10 spot there to find an easy one and silence.
Oh, it's because of L.
Pinkata's able to get away.
That's
just
true.
In time, that regen shield will give him 25 in a second.
Askia trying to make so much noise coming in from heaven. The rest of his team.
What do we say to Demon 1 when he's playing well?
As he falls, it all goes down on these two players outside stairs. Good fight from Vinny. The swing from Kalanzine and Louder back in.
And to take stock of things, that round starts with LZ just proud as a peacock over
Demon 1.
to take an
We
easy
just see him by his name if he's playing well.
Back. I feel like Louder is sort of running into that trap a little bit here, but again,
I don't
Bang.
know. I feel like 2G
That was a nice
got
shot.
every insane timing possible and then didn't make it happen, whether it was this fight.
This was
here,
the kill of the round, probably. That was the kill of the round, if you ask me.
LZ took backside too. He dodged a Paranoia and a Prowler, but can't get the shot either. Like, the movement was good. The
That's a crazy looking mouse.
The shot's just barely not there.
How often can you bank on the planets aligning like that?
Tarik watched Blast Lisbon. I was watching off stream, yeah. Not like all of it, but some of it.
Previous rounds from 2G. That does mean that Mound is going to be a little easy to conquer.
Me and Zywo the same for real.
Put his wall over on B.
We just can't be stopped.
Doesn't have that extra layer of defense.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's really just his gun against the world on C.
I mean, it's actually crazy how good he is. For how long.
That smoke coming in, Digizine does clear the Razorvine for essentially free. Camera also thrown down for 2 years, and Silence doesn't really have the backup here to clear through that. Finally, Askia joins him.
And Apex too. Apex has been pro for like 25 years.
He broke the camp from back CT, so Silence position might be less predictable. It's still going to get cleared with the utility. That
Him and Kerrigan are probably the longest standing CS pros right now, right?
Shot combined perfectly
Like,
to guarantee
currently?
elimination. What is LZ looking for? Just to try and reinforce here from back halls. Pancata. Stealth now completely dispensed with. Loud. Let the cat out of the bag and try and make this happen at the seaside.
Oh my god, how is he not dead? How did Vinny survive all that?
Rush themselves into the meat grinder.
That's tough, that was a buy round.
Here for Loud.
Yeah, they went for that teleport over into the quick retake.
Loud always has aura no matter the roster.
Paranoia.
Yeah.
Loud got up in their faces though.
That is true.
Nice post plant from them, not trying to risk it.
Did you say
Back
Dom
off,
said they need to
play time
remove the
off
op from the game? Did he really say that?
Maybe an inflection point that round though. 2G's are calling.
That's wild.
It's actually broken.
I mean, if you think about it, the op is broken.
From them there. It's got to feel like a lot of weight off your shoulders for Loud. Feel like you maybe start to get clear of things here on this.
It's a one-shot kill, brother. How hard could it be?
So again, looking like a fight over towards Rubble. Fault line comboed.
But I don't think you can remove it.
Is up in front of this, completely unexpected from Askia. A side is open.
Yeah, no need to waste any time here. Loud definitely know they've got a huge.
What kind of rage bait?
This time an A site that's pretty open might likely see Loud path 4 through tree once
Since
more.
I'm being positive, I'm not gonna comment.
I'm concerned about what could be waiting for the
Wait,
main
what?
door.
Do you agree?
Yeah, sometimes you see on these egos full stack over towards the sites. Instead, they freeze it out and they wait.
After he lost the match versus Zywu, he went to his Telegram to say the op should be removed. That's actually hilarious.
Seeing what we can find.
Bro crashed out on his Telegram.
So much to spot this out early. Vinny, they didn't have anyone to play off the fault line, but at least is able to waylay LZ.
Here.
Chat, what is Kek W? There should be a team name
for the defense into an
Kek
area
W.
Well, cordoned off essentially by these trap wires.
That wouldn't be that sick,
Are we
actually.
aware of the step up? We're not.
What the fuck?
Okay, golden opportunity goes begging for LZ. He kind of gives it up as well. And Loud don't look back. They realize They can probably still pressure this A side of the map here.
What is going on with the map? We're teleporting into C because our Cypher's in there. There's still players in front V. 2G are up here, but not taking the fight, just getting spammed. What is happening?
But at least the spike is on a site,
Back.
right?
Planted.
It's not a prizey moment at all.
We never clicked the camera front V. Doesn't matter. Knew he was there anyways.
God, the extended Loud have gone here too to make sure that there's an antidote to chaos in this round where they know there's going to be anti-eco strats thrown in, but they are so meticulous. They are so almost schizophrenic about where they end up on the map. Silence brought down. It's coming up to PXS here.
Oh, no.
Just shuffle those weapons and still kill them.
Another 4K for Digizine. I would say 30 bomb not out of the question here. He is farming 26 and 12 after 18 rounds.
Damn.
You know, I was trying to get some real fake
Me and him
stats
are
ready
not
for,
the same.
I was like, PXS is coming out. I wonder if he's played against any of these guys before. Last year, he played against Digizin.
Who's the GOAT in Valorant?
On Hero
Probably
base,
Aspas.
and he farmed Digizin. He was playing in the duel
Current
slot.
GOAT?
That's not happening this game.
Right?
It has no bearing on this game.
It's a fun
tidbit.
Yeah. Wasn't he then eliminated from stage 2 by PXS's team?
Aspas or we did is a close second.
I mean, look, last year I feel like one of the criticisms was we're not seeing a lot of like the depth in the sort of LATAM and Brazilian region. Like, where are the tier 2 players, right? Everyone was saying it's so hard for
W
the
confidence.
experience to play unless they're already in America or can get, you know, somehow a shot.
What do you
onto some of
debate
these
GOAT on?
teams.
Because some people do it
Well,
on
you know, it started with
trophies.
MIBR, I think like scouting real homegrown talent from Brazil.
Wouldn't it be Chronicle based off of trophies?
We are starting to have these conversations. We start to see what this region is able to churn out. And in 2G's case, well, it's been a little bit ill-fated, right? I think they're still trying to find themselves. I feel like Loud represents the pillars of the Brazilian
It's
community,
probably based off
whereas,
of trophies
MIBR
and
is doing it with
MVPs,
some of
right?
those new, younger faces. So we get much more this year, I feel like, than we ever have.
Yeah, Loud was almost the opposite in a way, going back to Digizin.
So who has the most trophies and
Raised
MVPs?
a lot of eyebrows in the offseason, like, oh, is he the guy? Are we going for him, giving him another shot? But he's been lights out. His jet every time he's
Meteor?
played, even apart from this last time.
Hens?
But during kickoff was elite. This map, he's definitely farming.
I think they went back to the well with Pancata as well, right?
Yeah.
So far, not so bad. Definitely looking very good. I'll put him in the top 4 after kickoff, happily.
Big blow up, like why
How old was I when we won the major? 20.
These cameras for 2 years.
Wait, how old was I? I don't even know. 22.
Large amount of value in these early
What was
rounds. Okay, well.
7 years ago. I was 22.
Omen up there. LZ going to be spotted. Probably the player you're trying to steer clear of here, and that's just clean shooting across Mound. But there is more where that came from. Cowanzine has friends, and they are mad. PXS gets picked off. That's on B side. That's Pancata just finding and timing there.
This is a full buy
go for
here.
the swing. You lost a player. It's my time to shine. Now Loud can sort of reset the round. Unclear how they want to make this move just yet, but I think they're leaving.
You're 33. How do your knees feel when you wake up?
Stepping out of that smoke.
Actually, they feel great.
Could quickly rotate back into the A space.
That, of course, is a concession for potential LZ playing up on Rubble. That paranoia thrown out. That will now be cleared. 43 seconds.
You're
in
the
round.
Val GOAT in my
Digizine is
book,
still inserted
Pookie.
over at
Parentheses,
C, like
I don't read.
Just in case there's a push up from the Sentinel there.
This team is definitely going back into C. I was wondering if maybe
Thank
it
you.
could be a B split later, but no, instead leaving 2Es for full audio into A, taking his timing, but great walk up from
Damn.
LZ. Again,
He got played.
risky moves, but the scouting he gets is massive.
This is actually a chance for 2G back into the game.
See?
They can win this round.
Flood out into the site.
Askia might have a timing here. He's pretty close there on Waterfall. Through to smoke.
Yeah, oh my god, I thought it was going to be a whip for a second.
Tries to go in with that
12
ultimate.
seconds.
Vinny though on the side.
4v2, Pancata and Vinny. Prove to us that replacing you for Zelsus was a mistake. Prove it now!
Another player emerging from the dimensional drift. Askia tries for it. He stops the plant though, and that's what matters. That's what keeps 2G in the game.
10-8.
They'll get to 8 here. Continuing to make it competitive on Lotus.
Huge round for 2G. Without that, without a win there, they can't buy into this next round. And without LZ stepping out of tree, right? That's a risky play, but
People
it's
acting like 33 is old.
Reward when it works.
In gaming,
Even if you don't
33 is
find
like a
anyone,
fucking
it allows your team to
great-grandfather.
Start leaning to C already. To get the lurk is just the icing on the cake.
Unreal early
In the real
morning
world, it's not
catch.
old.
You can get mega punished by that, but he immediately sees that it's a fake. Just 2 years left over on the A
The
side.
problem is the 15-year-olds are spawning by the masses. The 30-years, we're not spawning by the masses. We're leaving the scene.
It's a brawl so far. Double teleports. Askia is getting Pancata somehow top root, and LZ is up above. 2G continue to win out in their fights until Kawa equalizes. But 2G are still
Wait, you think 2G was inspired by Summit? Now that I think about it.
Jeez, what do you say after that? Not much more to be done here at all.
Didn't react.
2 years falling there to
Let's
Askia.
try.
we're not checking upper rubble, apparently. Sheer wall comes down, and so does the curtain on Vinny. 2G get within striking distance of Loud.
I know I just keep I'm hyping up LZ, and I can't believe this is happening, but the thing is...
I feel like if you're 30 plus in gaming, like you probably have a group of people that you're just gaming with all the time.
Side of rubble on the ground, and he's teleporting into that, so he's dodging away from flashes, but he's playing on the ground. This is the first time he's
like that you've been gaming with for a while.
So Loud are not expecting it. That's what ruins them here, the extra angles and the extra bodies.
Or at least it was a trend that we saw earlier on, because 2 Years does cam that A main area the previous round and sees him on rubble, but it's later, like he transitions up there afterwards. So I wouldn't even think that would.
You don't have gamer friends, join my Discord and make a friend.
SDK with a timeout here, as you probably would expect. Loud have conceded 2 rounds now, and 4 in total of the 7 that we've seen on this second half. They string that nice little run of rounds together, and they're heading into a round now where they do have a Nightfall neural
theft. Is that Discord ad? I mean, not really. Genuinely, I would like for you to connect with someone. Why not?
We were filled with confidence from.
Genuinely.
A scrappy game against Crew here with, like, you know,
also
being finished after
making friends in gaming is way easier because you already both like gaming.
Trying to find where we should put this team in our internal rankings.
At that point, the rest doesn't even matter unless you're a dickhead.
About Masters.
Then that could be a problem.
They're thinking about Masters, but the fact they're only 1 round up against a 2G team that just lost their IGL, their best player in the opening game.
I left your Discord when it got hacked. Don't bring that up.
2 days before this match.
Like, we lost everything, bro. It's okay though.
And we're putting up this kind
it's okay because shit happens.
That makes you ask a whole lot of questions.
Pretty impressive stat there for Digizine as well. Usually, low first death per rounds means high first kill per rounds if you're a duelist. So.
Share Discord link. What is my Discord? Is it discord.gg/Tarik?
26 and 14. You can't.
Does anyone know it?
They got to keep
Tarik
it on
GG.
the boil, though.
Yeah.
They took my domain too? Didn't it used to be Tarik?
What? LZ's been doing a whole lot, but the C site a little bit worse for wear. Quick teleport from Oskia puts them
They took my fucking domain as well?
And the stall allows these players on site to double up.
These hackers.
Okay, so B-Man gets checked here by
bro, they could have blackmailed me and asked me for money. Why'd they delete everything? I would have paid them off to not delete shit. I don't even know why they hacked it. I didn't even do anything wrong.
Just leave LZ where he is. And you've got a Steel Garden in case, like, you can find a cadence here for trying to interrupt the attackers, but Loud don't really.
They don't know me, bro. You're not that famous. They just hacked. They just thought I was a random person.
They're milling about a little bit on Mount.
Yeah, they're trying to see if they can maybe pull some rotates between B and C by.
They're like, what is this fucking goofy ass Discord? Delete everything.
The scouting tool of 2G's had been used so early in the round.
48 seconds here. Loud. It's such an important
Wait,
round.
the exclamation mark famous is so funny. Look at that command.
The game, it's all
I don't know when that was, but that guy typed that. It's so funny.
2G are playing full retake.
This guy's like drunk, dude.
They're about to let it rip.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem for Loud. They've struggled in these retakes already. Being
Wait,
forced.
focus.
Oh, players are dead. Look, plant dead. That's brutal for Vinny. And now,
wait, the swarm.
By 2G. They got
guys, are you watching this?
Loud's over.
It's
the save.
Loud don't have the spike. They're forced off the site. 3 players alive on full HP, and they can't do anything.
There it is. A terrible place for the spike to be dropped as it clattered down to the ground from that high area.
10 seconds left.
Again, it did cost 2G what you would expect it to, right? They have to use both the Vice and Breach ultimates, but a round win is a round win. It's a tied game.
And if you are checking the other ults in the game, right? Vinny and Kawa, they don't have ults charged up. There's no big ults coming up anytime soon, really, for Loud. Whereas 2G, they're 2 away from Gobera, from Oskia's your ult as well. We are now in dire straits for Loud, as their money's getting challenged and so are their ults.
And here's, of course, the follow-up and spike plant attempted here. The shot
Adapter die? I chose to die.
I mean, I guess silver lining that the spike falls to the low ground, but Loud were not in a position to pick that up. That is savage. 26 kills for Digizine and still a question mark over whether they're going to be able to win the game. That's tough stuff.
Well, Loud moving quickly over towards Sam.
What does this mean for Loud? And this guy said, what do you mean? We're trying to figure it out.
Possible. Not the easiest thing in the world versus the Vice still, and LZ has a paranoia, so...
I'm so confused.
Stall pretty effective for the time being.
And what we normally... Oh my goodness, okay, LZ just...
This guy.
Forward.
Yo, what would you be doing if Valorant didn't exist? Happened in someone else's chat just like you.
Tree off that sort of very aggressive timing, but again, it's so
I don't know, bro. I'll be going to school or some shit, I guess. I mean, at this point, I hope he's done with school.
Rotating around, this time just taking the shot over the smoke.
And that might have put 2G into the lead.
That was my default answer when I was like 20 years old, but now it's like I'm 29.
now with the drone spotting them front B, there's still a wall here too, so Loud can't quickly accelerate. They might think
honestly, I'd probably have a family
C and try to make something happen
at this
here,
point.
no,
Surely,
they're
right?
just gonna get stalled.
And now, plan C, the A side, as it may be. Askia has to pull back, so this is at least going to be one of the softer parts of the map for now, as Louder still tentatively ambling in.
But there's 35 seconds, there's 2 flashes on the breach. LZ can ultimate over into the site, like Louder in serious time
25.
trouble.
And they just want to go quickly here. That's why PXS rather is getting flashed off here, caught inside the smoke.
Monka!
Oh, it's Carnage! PXS is able to find 2. It's up to Vinny now. Horrendous for Loud.
Oh my god, they're up. 11-10 2G.
Is well and truly broken.
What is going on? This doesn't make any sense.
Wait, DGZen is playing 1 versus 5.
Supposed to be the bottom of the league. They're supposed to have a new player coming in, and now up against Loud after last
Bro, what did
week,
the table do to you? They're always hitting the table. The players are the problem. What did the table do to you?
There as well. Now,
I'm not saying hit the players, but like, fuck, leave the table alone.
These are the most treacherous.
Look at the coach at 2G, bro.
For a team like Loud, who
Bro can't believe his eyes.
Here, like, they're thinking about their overall placement in the state.
Bro can't believe his eyes.
Right? Being 0-2 heading into week 3, it's just unconscionable for a team that has global aspirations.
And they're going for a half buy on this round.
Wait, can we get a live camo zap right now?
Hero rifles a Guardian. Digizin.
Nah, no joke. If I keep talking shit, the zap is gonna come at me.
LZ, who's been so good, not this round.
That sheer wall placement is devious
fuck.
over towards Tree. He's at mirror theft. Information for Loud. They got an idea what's going on.
Imagine.
Over towards that B site. They thought about it. Looks like an interruption there as Tears has to
DG's
try
in.
again.
Wait, this is like a half buy, by the way.
Catching the teleport back. This post plant position with Kawa outside A space too. I don't see a world.
Where is Zap? He's probably watching the game on the flight back to Brazil.
This is a half buy for Loud. Got to throw a gamble like this.
Fucking crying.
So crucial that it
I don't
pays
blame
off for
him either. I'll be pissed as fuck as well.
Silence wants to take the fight, but he sees the
I'll be thinking to myself, now these motherfuckers want to play for real?
2 rifles still being held on to. 2 years and digits in now, but upgrade Gobert.
Like, Gobert was not doing that when I was there.
Surely has to start to think about it, but Silence being dealt
You're
with now.
ulting?
Gobert's going to commit this Armageddon.
Buddy!
Misses the timing on him crossing. Teo ultimate committed there to no value. Loud on a half buy, able to triumph and take the rifles out.
Yeah, getting the opener there versus LZ, massive. The walk from Digizin 2, taking that timing.
I mean, I don't know if we should have known he was flanking. We see everything.
Failed to get the kill in B main.
It's hindsight for sure.
That's really what I think made this round slip apart.
This is all after the damage is done, these moments.
Left-hand view model looks so fucking weird.
Brutal. Like, Gobert finds a couple of kills, he feels like he can be the hero for the team, but now, whereas 2G, their ultimates were feeling really good cycling in towards the end. They don't have that. Breach ult for Vinny to work with here to go to 12.
So a 4-round win streak snapped by Loud.
Wow, DGZen coming up on the 30 bomb.
Back to back, LZ falls.
He's having a
he avoids any reprisal
freaking game.
The fault line timing rather is just not there. Cybercage will help him get out scot-free.
Has to call from the grave. No smokes to help stall out the site hits too. So Loud have plenty of time to try and work the map here.
They got a breach ult.
And eventually gear up for a breach ult hit into a site.
Goes LZ.
Yeah, working to C. They've got to drop down this the smoke on top site to make it easier to break the wall.
At least the breach ult will get wasted. There's no one inside. But there's a vice wall here. And the rotate's coming.
Highly relevant. There is some action. Getting active over towards this B side of the map at least as Pancada is poking around there.
Yeah, it's a little fake C to B. Looks
They're
like
trying to bait out Util with the first layer.
Past this wall while the rest of the team rotates B.
Rolling Thunder from the attackers. They're going to commit here. Digizin
wow.
to the razor line, caught by PXS. There's the
DGZen got sent to his death.
Follow up on that and now over towards B. Might not have been a great start. Sure it's now. And that's PXS.
Good play.
Timing an opportunity there. Vinny caught out. Has Loud commit their last remaining resources to the B site. We got the
Yoru's a big kill here. How patient will he be?
Towards A.
Oh my god, timing!
Step into his crosshair. Here comes
he jumps!
The shoulder is
what the fuck?
Tui's wins the fight. Such a seasoned veteran moment there from 2 years. Refuses to serve himself up on a platter. Holding the line though is Cowanzine and now
oh my god, that was so winnable for 2G if the Opera got the kill.
The possibility of a map take alive.
Holy shit.
Good hit called there from Loud after getting the opening fight. They have that fake into C. No one home on the B site. Still, things a little bit close.
They had a real chance in this round.
With that kill going there.
That was so weird.
The shoulder peek is so astute.
That's gross.
Nicely done.
Wow, Kanzin.
Important. 2G here, still in quite a position to buy in a dimensional drift here, which is really going to relieve the pressure of just information starvation.
Have they come all this way for nothing?
So they can make the right call on where to be.
It's Loud's map pick, by the way. Dude, imagine if they won this map and they 2-0'd Loud. Holy fuck. I mean, that's like a big imagination, but...
Posted up on A. It's been a lot of this C open from Loud, pause, re-hit. Looks to be it one more time.
Tugi's set up to play off his own cam here. LZ not getting a lot
might be cooked. Might be cooked.
3 consecutive rounds. DJZ's found a clean opener ender, and now they're going to hit this C side. I don't think there's much that can be said about
Big
it.
kill.
A key kill for PXS here.
Ults? They got breach over. Oh, what?
Okay,
how's he gotten that?
Can get involved.
And PXS
wait, they're running away to A. They're running away to A.
The kill. Loud are not committing into the site, leaving instead DJZ to play slow on this lurk.
But DJZ has C still.
Work back into A.
So he's gonna flank late.
When already 2G are suspicious.
I wonder what happens here.
Also ready for a potential push.
Because they don't know if they rotate it back to A. Like they don't know if A is clear.
Can DJZ be
we know A is clear, but they don't know.
From that spike, so far from his teammates.
They might just go back C because they have it. They're gonna go back C.
They're shooting bullets.
But now 2G's starting to overthink it. 2G's overthinking it.
He might have even heard a couple of footsteps rotating out of the site as well.
No.
Loud calling a masterclass round right here. Completely.
Wait, Loud are actually playing them.
Point of anything, and now DJZ gets tucked in such a dangerous location. 2G wool over their eyes entirely. Not a clue as to what's going on. Spectators in the round. Time for them to get involved. They've got that Rolling Thunder for the retake. You mentioned that earlier. But can they get close enough to use it? DJZ is getting ahead.
Force back with a good flash. Louder still fighting up on these angles. So active. Vinny inside of a smoke towards water. This 1v1 is massive. The shorty takes him down.
Vinny's out of the picture now.
DJZ in.
Has to hold from the low ground.
Pincata.
Sees the Vice push up and Pincata's able to find one. Now surely. Caution thrown to the wind. Has to push up into this now. LZ gives it a tap. Takes him down. It's a 1-for-1. DJZ in 6 health.
Oh my god, they held on.
We're going to overtime.
Holy shit, dude.
You're telling me Loud 2G is going
It's kind of been a fun match, all things considered.
Are you kidding me? 2G showing out big here. In a crazy round, Loud working them around the map. But after 23 rounds of 2G playing hyper-individualistic, the last round, when it's all in the wire, they group up Deathball and it works.
I mean, the macro is so intricate over these last couple of rounds. And it should be maybe more straightforward for Loud as DJZ. It's 3 rounds in a row. Perfect first kill. So
holy shit. 2G's getting fired up.
But the issue of getting onto the seaside, securing it for Loud is taking a heck of a lot more effort because of that Vice util the threat, of course, of a gate-crashing Guru to return and reinforce.
But now we have that side swap coming back. 2G on attack. They
was that the problem, or is Loud doomed?
Virtually every round.
I think this is more of a honeymoon/zap angle.
2G were very successful with mid-round fights, punishing especially smoke regression on
I
the
don't think Loud are playing like
Loud here have that set up
so bad.
Side tree.
I think 2G are just putting up a good fight.
Here is Vinny realizing that some of that scrutiny was headed in his direction. 2G far from committed, hoping to tease something out of Loud, who, in fairness, were giving them a lot of early action on the defense side.
Yeah, Loud with a big shift onto the A side. They liked leaving Pincata over here alone with the Cypher Trip and Cam inbound to play off of. This makes their A side very strong.
Camera is destroyed.
Loud are trying to re-clear rubble, but there's still a good presence here from 2G, so that could be a little bit volatile.
Were you guys on A?
Good work from 2G though. All that Cypher util gone in the first 40 seconds of the round. Not too bad.
2G is going to fake A and go C.
Still unclear really what 2G's true intention is, but they've got Askia pretty far forward. Gate crash though is there, so it's not a commitment.
A fake into a C hit looks like.
Yep. What can Askia do? How can he sell
this? Oh my god, he has 1 HP.
Pretty wild spray there. It's ham-fisted Askia.
Holy shit.
No, the gate crash expired.
Pincata's playing retake.
Truly a fake sold. Make no mistake.
And Pincata teleporting off the site, surviving is massive. Now Loud can play slow.
Wait, can you see him?
Group work numbers here.
This plant's nice for Mount, right?
Some of these retakes on defense, a little bit awkward for Loud at times.
Wait, they're coming, opening door.
Looking to open up this door.
Will they clear this?
He is the key player right now. He's going to hear, of course, this door open.
I'm surprised the Omen stayed up there.
1-for-1. Cabrera.
I don't know if they clear this.
Undetected.
They do.
He's going to be looking for a
they do, but they don't.
No one's Italy's able to find the one now. Player advantage for Loud to leverage silence. And
that flash was so good.
Trying to hold on,
1v1.
trying to huddle together. It's the newcomer PXS. In a 1 versus 1. Over the top goes 2.
Oh my god, 2E's missed his jump.
The new blood. We'll get 2G to map
I don't know if it would
points.
have mattered, but oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening.
Down numbers in the post
Oh my god, it's happening.
Big fight, Gobert getting the one there, even after the tether had grabbed him.
I can't believe Omen got one. Wow. Nice job.
He punishes nicely, almost finding the second. And then that trade.
He missed his jump and made noise, I'm pretty sure.
Quick reposition. Beautiful seeing the new guy work it out on the stage.
Holy shit. Someone's going crazy in the crowd.
But that's such a huge moment.
We just heard we just heard 6 replays of that fucking scream.
2G a real shot at this. Did you see they might have something to say? Is upwards of 30
Match point,
kills
2G.
for Loud.
It's a brawl into A. Every piece of utility spent, Louder still in the space.
Yeah, big rubber control being exercised for Loud, but it's scaling off this part of the map. That's the question. 2G really, so many pairs of eyes on that push-up.
Loud ran a lot of these A hits into pinching back into B in the mid rounds. So I think 2G are sticking a couple players on B, anticipating that. Not now, but 20, 30 seconds down the road. But it does leave their C-side very weak for the time.
No way 2G's about to actually win? Let's see.
But he doesn't have the wall to play with this round.
That Vice util is more distributed across the map rather than grouped up at C. So in theory, Loud do have a decent way in. 49 seconds left.
Brilliant.
There's another clean open.
Dude, this guy is lurking every round.
He's in his.
Inserted after
I think he has
the
double the
early
kills
aggro.
of the second guy on his team.
Finding these picks.
Not enough to sell it though, really, to 2G, as of course they keep asking you here at C.
They're going A now?
2 years also will remain.
Maybe this is a moment 2G should make a mid-round like aggression.
Not much from 2G either.
30 seconds though, it's not even mid-round.
Anywhere on the map. Look how passively they're playing. 2 players back towards their spawn.
They're going B. There's 2 guys here.
Fault line into B. Sheer wall will be activated. Oh, Vinny's
the Vice wall is nice right now.
Will this be punished though? No, there's a player in Baby Door. DJ's been able to get there. Through
I thought he got 2 for a second. 10 seconds.
You're running out of time. Loud, don't have any other options. With 3 players left to stay in the map,
oh,
they've got to go for
he won it! It's over!
And that's all
oh my god.
2G limping into
what a
the
play.
game. We'll
Holy fuck, that smoke. Oh my god, that's a crazy win. That's a crazy win. I'm not gonna lie, that's a crazy win.
Their first map in 2025.
Wow. That's a crazy win. Nah, Loud have to be pissed as fuck. Loud have to be.
On the stage for the first time and taking down Loud.
It's unbelievable. It's not even their map pick. I think he dropped 30 plus on them. It still wasn't enough.
Damn.
What is going on? The Loud team we saw in kickoff, cohesive, quite solid.
Who's more mad, Zap or Loud?
Ending 4th place, very decent in general. Door returning to the world for some of these, you know, tried and tested names, but 2G,
Zap for
like the team
sure.
that ascended in fairness, have put it together on a dime. PXS on the
yeah, DG's had like 32 kills or something.
They made it work in a slugfest, admittedly, but a win is a win.
Yeah, PXS had a couple of big rounds.
Oh, that was impressive, dude. 2G actually.
All game. Called some really good rounds.
That was impressive, man. They played fucking really well.
On their attacking side early. And
sure, you can say like maybe Loud didn't play as. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like they played bad. Just 2G turned up.
High impact rounds, regardless of his gun.
Yeah, you can see I get so many of these fights being had over rubble were crucial, and also, I mean, Loud trying to get into the C-side really struggled with it there. Just great showing in general. We talk about LZ. Hey, that first half from him especially really keeps 2G in the game. Great showing so far for 2G, but we're going to step away for a second. Zoe and the analyst desk are going to break down our first map of this series. It's a bizarro world.
Wait, what was the predictions in the chat? Did anyone predict 2G to win? You must have won like, it must have been 90% to like 10. 25% predicted 2G? How's it that high? Respectfully. Ad break. How is it that high? Yeah, I saw a couple people asking me today if I did the Wordle, and I haven't. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's a harder Wordle. So let's see what we're working with. If it's a harder Wordle, it's probably a repeat letter. It's like Odo is my guess. Odo? That would have been a good guess. There's no H though. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Fuck. This is taking a minute. Not gonna lie, it's taking a minute right now. It's because I'm trying to use the same letters. I'm trying to not let's see here. Oh my god, I'm so stuck. But I'm so determined. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna have to guess a different word, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's a T in that though. Guild. That's it? Quota. Well, that gave it away. Alright, honestly, if we don't play on hard mode, it's way easier. You saw? I swear, it clicked at that point. All I did was it's not gonna be T-U-O. That doesn't make any sense. So I did O or U-O-T and then quota. Chat was saying booty? That's 6 letters. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. That's 5. Never mind. No, it's not. Sorry. You're right. I mean, that could have been a valid guess, but I don't think they would put booty. Chat is signed. Do we know which team he's signed to, chat? Any leaks? NRG? No way. 2G Chet? Wait. Why can I low-key see that? I don't know, Kylie. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Does anyone know Iverno's not wearing a MIBR match? The match. The NRG guy shoved him in a locker and took the jersey before the match. Apparently, his mother didn't wash it. Okay, the fact that this has that many upvotes. He forgot it on the clothesline and it rained, a common mistake made by a Brazilian. Everyone is just making their own fan fiction. Coach Loud interview.
Looking at how map 1 went so close, but it seems like you're playing against a team that's just vibing with no pressure. How does Loud reorganize to fight against that?
I think that we need to understand that they have like the best performance that they have since they
the fuck? Bro's throwing shade.
So we need to focus on ourselves, play better on Pearl, and things are going to be like on our way this time.
All right, thank you.
Wait, his answer was roasting them.
And the question is, how do you reset your mental? When you know you're coming into this the favorite, like every single map should be a must-win. No. The fact that it's even just close.
It's not just a favorite though, so it is a regional map. This is like the lowest team in Brazil from their perspective versus like the pedigree. Loud, this is supposedly
but Loud already lost in their last meeting.
Yeah, but this is different.
This is much different.
This is Lil Bro punching up right now, big time.
You still, you still didn't answer the question. How do you recover? How do you reset your mental?
Oh, it's going to be hard. I think they have to come out with like a very aggressive energy. They have to show 2G they're not afraid to take these fights now. And on Pearl, I think that's a great map.
Why do they keep shitting on 2G? I mean, it's their first map win.
A-main and B long quite a bit. And I'm looking for DG again to keep.
I mean, there's a chance they 2-0 Loud here.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to put too much pressure on just that one solo guy, but I have major concerns if he
I beat DG's in a deathmatch the other day, put me in.
He doesn't look like the
How do you know it was actually him?
Slack right now.
Yeah, they gotta wake up. All the players need to be on the server. We're heading over to Pearl. This is gonna be the map pick of 2G. And Loud, they have a good track record in kickoff tournament on it. I think they went 1-1. We don't really have any footage, obviously, on 2G, especially not on this iteration of the roster since they just formed a day ago.
One more sub to 11,000. Don't sub.
Continue with the Neon. We're seeing Neon get into the Pearl meta more as time has gone on with the map being reintroduced. Continue to lean into Digis in on that agent.
That was faster than expected.
The victory this time.
Yeah, and I can't believe it's coming out of my mouth, but 2G is up 1-0. Can they close it out on Pearl?
Twitch chat, try to listen challenge, impossible. I know how you guys operate, bro. I say do something. There's a, depending on how I ask it, there's a chance that you say no smile, me smile, like I get how you guys work. Who here's a doctor? Me smile. Spam KEKW in the chat. They'll do it. But then you ask a question like, is Loud shit? They're gonna spam yes. Because they love to hate on them as well. Not them, but just hate in general. Depending on the situation. Someone should do like a... I mean, I don't know what this looks like, but like a psychological report on Twitch chat.
Kind of flipped on its head versus Crew. You start things off 0-2.
Like the science or the...
5 other teams
I don't know.
In your group, right?
The
like
science
is going to be against
behind
the wall because these stages move so quickly. And now we're headed into 2G's map pick.
Again, Pearl is going to be up next on the docket. If you just joined us, a pretty wild series, and like so we said, can't believe she's saying it, but 2G are up in this game. Their first map pick comes after bringing PXS out of relative obscurity, onto this team.
Wait, remember that guy who wrote a report on me?
Here's an agent select for Pearl.
And here's the thing about Pearl for 2G. We've never seen them play this at a top of okay,
like a long ass paper. I forget exactly what it was about.
They're playing Jet and Reyna. Which is not what they're going to
I think
be
it was a psych major,
today,
yeah.
But I can't imagine that this team,
What's
with
the
all
map?
the roster changes, and even that was a different roster,
This
has
split.
much reps on stage. Or we'll have to see what they've been putting in
Pearl? Okay.
in scrims.
Right, so obviously it's a Teo look for both teams. The point of difference being the Fade and the KO respectively. Loud want to lean more into the 0 point, the fast hit potential, of course, behind that null command.
Or 80 Hertz. You're chilling, dude.
Favoring the Fade instead.
I think the KO can be pretty annoying for Yoru's
I
playing.
think as long as you have at least
aggressive
240,
offlines as well.
you're fine.
never gonna
But if
get
you're still
caught
on
out where
140
you
hertz
can't teleport
monitor,
out, but you're always
it's
gonna
probably a
have to
bit
take the
outdated.
TV and dip away from your angle if you're getting hit by the knife.
I mean, the fact that we have today is like 600 hertz is insane.
Otherwise, you'd use an L drone to do that in the past. Get them
I haven't tried the 600 hertz yet, or the 540
as well on this map,
but
especially on that
yeah,
B
it's
side.
wild. I think 240 is like
Early positioning from Loud has
where you want to be at least.
Okay.
All right, here we go. But 2G already.
He was 11-2, first kill, first death in the last map.
Equalizing those stats a bit, trying to make them a bit more normal.
Well handled by Askia.
But look at this, 2G are moving a couple
I
of
feel
players
like
into mid now, including the
going
Spike,
from
trying to gear up for a split towards
140 or 60 to 240 is like gonna be the biggest notice.
To hold
I
against
think.
this, has a flash to work with backside to try and reposition off the angle, and this wall for some early info.
Cowan's in towards Link there, really not taking any undue risks. Means that 2G get into R pretty much for free. This is going to force 2 years back on the site now. Dark Rose got cleared out. Nebula thrown up here, hopefully to slow 2G down, but it has not worked. And Askia's found yet another one.
Wait, 2G.
Coast to coast, both sides of the map having impact.
How's he gotten that kill?
2G, who are going from strength to strength. They got ahead of steam and they're not letting
Hello?
up.
It's just a massacre.
Who are these guys?
Lost every single fight, even on
They're
Lotus.
so
which
confident.
2G
Yeah,
won.
they really
lost
are
the
so
opening
confident
pistol. They
now.
lost the first anti-bonus. Like, it was still Loud getting out to an early lead.
2G too good?
Lights out from 2G.
Right, I mean, if Loud can't rely on that, the factor of, Digizine, right, constantly opening up the game, giving them 5v4s, then feel even worse about their chances than on the previous map. Especially
Oh my
given
God.
This is a pick from 2G,
Flawless.
no less. What a clean, flawless pistol.
Was that the
A
problem?
little bit more difficult to capitalize off your teammate's utility when you're playing the
I hate to say it, bro.
Neon 2. Unless you've got the teleport set up, and here just completely left on his own. The suppression came down, so he was just about to get information that there were
I always say passion is good, but
people in a lobby. But,
he might have been just a little too
before that comes through.
passionate. He might have overstepped the. He might have like maxed out the passion level a little too high.
PXS rifle in hand now.
Giga Chad, first day on the big stage, goes for the rifle round 2.
Yeah, dap me up, boys. I'm going in.
I love it. Oh, Oski's trying to get in front of the util. That's not a clone. That's a real
Zap
one.
can now get passionate about putting the fries in the bag.
Does that
That's
end
just
up being
me.
a difference maker? Doesn't necessarily look like it. Regen shield for Askia, so back to 25 armor at least, and Cowan's in, caught in the corner, sat on top of the tail util anyway.
Pancata?
2G are breaking.
Wow, what a
up on this Loud
catch.
Team, and they found themselves that player advantage.
Nice.
We'll have DGZ coming through with a wrap here, but he'll be spotted out.
He's sneaking into sight. The only one to try and do
Oh,
some
he had a
damage,
chance.
but yeah, he's seen. Couldn't catch the timing. That's a solid round 2 for 2G.
It's even worse for Loud when you realize they just changed the player 3 days ago.
So much so that Askia
Yeah,
is
it's pretty
taking damage
nuts.
from the guided salvo just to try and get pole position as he approaches that A site.
Yeah, and him doing that, by the way, it forces or it stops Loud from getting anyone to cross over to that box in A main.
Who'd they
to
change?
play that sort of tag team
They just
setup and
got
sort of each other's contact.
what's his name?
For a good reason. From the salvo to the after
PXS.
smoke.
And their new IGL is
But
LZ.
again, this is not a map we've just seen much from 2G, in fairness. It's hard to know
What?
what to expect here, but so far, they've been dynamic. They've been pretty decisive when it matters, but this is the gun round. This is the
All right,
important one.
bonus. 3 rifles on
Pretty
bonus.
early. 2 players from 2G upgrade into rifles this round after dying in round 2. And those, for the most part, are going to be working into the mid space. There's a star to turn into a pullback here for Vinny to play off, but it's not there. It's too late.
It's a little ugly. Gabera and LZ take some damage from that exchange, but
Wait a minute.
2G more than
Louise is
happy to
alone.
keep the pressure on.
Tui's is always
They
on
hurt
his
him or
own.
no?
His Link player dies, his team is way out of position, He's trying to move around the site in front of the util, but Daskia swinging with a stinger. It's falling apart for Loud.
There's a grapple over towards Link.
Oh my god, he needs to get a kill.
Enough for 2 years to get the help
Can we
that he
blame him?
needs. Pancada finally is able to chime in. Silence out of the game, but now there's a smoke in tower. And Link is being occupied by 2G in this post plant.
Super active post plant.
Good smoke.
I love how 2G are playing this.
Good spam.
Okay, Askia falls here. Pancada's able to find him through the smoke, though. Still 3 rifles to work with for the attackers. And Loud are getting a little bit lean on personnel. Here's Cabrera.
There's 2 guys shriek.
Here's the tap. Cowanzine good for it. Awkwardly
Yikes.
kill in hand, and it's the
Does he have
Tayo
suck?
curse. Striking again. Cowanzine clearly unaffected by it, though, as LZ now has that stall util.
They heard him. He made noise.
Cowanzine forced off the spike. Now swing. LZ sees it. Buying time, buying time. It's expensive here for Loud, and now they've got to throw Pancada in the situation.
He got it. He knows his time. He got it. Wow.
LZ does it again. 2G.
Wow.
Keeping it working after taking map 1 against Loud.
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
It's not the cleanest execution out of that first gun, but again, you just can't be complaining about that if you're 2G. They'll be able to buy in rifles, they'll have full armor, no problem. They've crossed the first hurdle here on Pearl.
The Red Bull clutch for the in-game leader. Taking the range for the first time here for 2G.
Damn,
At the same
big clutch.
time, like, Loud getting themselves into these positions consistently where the fight into Link is awkward, their Astra util is on the ground, but it doesn't come in time for Vinny to work
Damn.
off of.
What did they do wrong there? What did Loud do wrong there?
The defuse. It plays off it.
Exactly. 2G also continuing. They were doing this on Lotus too, where they were playing super active, super up in their post plants, especially on the A side.
Someone should have stuck.
Saw that there as well. As simple clear.
He's clowning Digizine in these early rounds, man. It's a thing of beauty.
They're winning everywhere. They
One guy should stick, one guy should fight.
Spike was in spawn for all of that. Now going for their ones here, and they win that too.
They're gonna win so much they get tired of
They're
winning.
looking so confident.
And sure, look,
You guys see the shots they're hitting right now?
Like, 2G aren't playing like a clean, perfect macro where they group up, you know, aren't going to get timing at all. No, they're taking their ego fights and they're just winning them because they can.
Does he clear the left?
Cowanzine is that
Deho?
last player standing and really just transfixed here.
Just chilling.
In awe of what 2G have been able to do, running rough shot over Loud. These
Zeppa said PXS is a great addition last night. Did he actually?
I really like how
I don't know anything about
2G are playing the
PXS.
post plants too, with LZ playing.
But apparently he was
this
playing in
time
the Brazilian
super deep
Challenger
towards
League.
doors after being seen. The spike is
So
also
it's his first time in
planted for him to be
franchise,
one.
right?
Now,
It's gotta
bottom right
be.
corner of sight. That is not common at all.
He's low-key cracked?
Now Loud have to start.
Does he stream or something? How do you know that?
They do have, of course, like the retake wall potential here with a Cosmic Divide.
Is he the IGL? LZ's the
They've got to
IGL.
make a play for that. They've got options. Cowanzine here, just go for it. He's going to be able to buy anyway. There's 2G again. That shaky economy coming out of the third round, starting to be salvaged.
And now in a polar opposite to map 1, where it was 2G falling down 0-4, now it's Loud in a similar boat. Loud, this next round coming up is massive. Like you pointed out, they've got the Astro Wall. They're one away from the Tail Wall too.
That's insane, dude.
Fairly nicely off one another.
Doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do.
They're looking, yeah, pretty
He
unimpressed.
actually seems like he's stumped.
So far, can't blame him. Calls
He actually seems like he's
here.
stumped.
I mean, where's Digizin? 0-4 to open up the map after
11-2.
30 bomb, 11-2 in opening fights. Like, come on.
I don't think we can blame DG's in
I mean,
though.
there's a potentially, or at least we can see he's picked up an operator on the defense side. So won't have to, work his way halfway
I think
down.
it's the rest of the
More
guys
passive over towards halls.
that have to step it up a
And
little
2G have
bit.
to shift into protocols in order to push him off that line.
This is where I wonder what 2G's call coming out of the timeout is. Because if they're looking at the money and they realize, hey, Digizin could go for the operator here, they could just run a fast ult play with the Yoru, right? Use the Yoru ult to get full
It's so
scouting.
insane
You're never
because
gonna be
like
fooled by any of the
at the
lines
start
that,
of kickoff, Loud
enemy
were
Yoru's gonna be
looking
playing
like
with the op, because that ult lasts for
insanely good.
forever. You can fully clear away sights. It's not like a Sova drone where
Wait, who
a
did
one-way swing can
they
come in. That's
play?
not possible.
It doesn't allow for the
Here.
repost of the angle by the op player. You can also get into halls with it, right?
Yeah.
And that might ultimately force a player entirely off beat into a retake spot with
This
an op, which is
crew.
awful if you get smoked out in tower or links.
Like Loud was looking so good in
If they
kickoff,
do play a slower
and they lost the
round, and you
crew.
allow Digizin to get pushed up B long or something like this, but I think
And
the
it-
call for them is going to be
I
relatively
don't
quick.
know. It's kind of a weird series.
2G now,
Yeah.
maybe suspecting there's
Hey,
an operator
Plank,
on
stop
flank
it.
with Digizin. Just go to a part of the map where they're less likely to see him.
Yeah, so it's going to be 4
Stop
players
it.
into A, maybe 5. I think the Your ult is going to path into Art. That's what the pings looked like. with the
Once
team
a
to go
crew
back
once,
and
then
spawn
lost
if
twice.
necessary.
Looks like
Victor,
that's the case
this
into
this
Plaza
crew
and
team is getting a little
eventual
too
drift that
good.
we popped instantly for Askia. Not a whole lot to see here.
Sees a wall.
All right, this is a full buy. Off a loud pause.
Thrown in main, spots nothing, so yeah, pretty easy to scale on in. Okay, here we go.
Help.
In the dugout though is 2 years. The clone spots him out.
Look at these Vice mollies, by the way.
And here it is, a heavy util that would clear.
Those mollies are so wide.
It's gonna be respected by 2 years. Plays off of it. PXS now, reassuming control of Art.
2G are fighting back in Art exactly, but Loud's position in secret gets the mob back onto the site very quickly.
Timing!
Cohort of Loud alive, and no, that's not good at all. PXS is finding these edges everywhere.
Rockets, post plant's over. It's literally over. They have rockets on post plant. They have suck for bomb. They have Teo ult. It's over. It's literally over.
Can be used to stall. Can be used.
It's impossible to win this retake. 0%.
Frankly, disorient the defenders. Okay, Armageddon into the mix.
Wait, are they retaking it or not? They Asher walled.
Save? I mean, there's a late wrap. PXS is being held by.
Why they Asher wall? I thought they were saving.
No point. There's nothing to be had here. They've got to get out, but PXS might not let
What?
them. 3 for the newcomer, and he is loving it, folks.
They're behind you, brother.
Oh, okay. Does get caught out by 2 years, but there's naught to do.
Oh my
for
God,
Loud.
they're not missing any shots. He got the spike.
Hard hit over towards that A side here for
He actually did not Vice the orb. That was actually a big wave. That is spike. I think Vice is one off ults.
Masterpiece for Loud, pulling off the angle there. They could have lived with 4 guns. Instead, PXS.
He's laughing at them. He's laughing because it's so easy, right?
Carried over, I suppose, but these rounds are just brutal. I feel like 2G is catching every time, and even in situations
13-0? Wait, didn't Loud 13-0 EG on this map?
They're ready to fight. Nothing's going their way. It's a tough retake at the best of times on A, and the worst part is
this revenge?
They commit the Cosmic Divide for a retake, Loud. They just get no value out of it.
And Kawa dying means they don't have the tail ult.
Oh no, he's not 1 off Vice ult. He's on 3 off Vice
Going
ult.
for the operator, in hindsight, might have been a mistake, knowing there's a door ult on the other side.
Wait, he couldn't get out.
Oh, suppressed. Stuck in this spot. Dangerous. Should be able to walk in.
The flash missed.
Steps out, flashed.
Oh, he got lucky. He actually got lucky to get away.
So Loud will actually have a player advantage. Finally, a first kill for Digizine. It feels like it's a long time.
Loud's positioning on A, having 2 players in mid.
They saved the op last round, probably,
like this,
right?
Even with the sheriffs, because 2G aren't sending any players there to clear them out. Stalling out the plant, putting pressure down with the tail, potentially if they're able to snipe away a kill or 2. But actually, it's 2G that put a smoke on A main, so they're fully prepared for this.
Yeah, 2G might have seen it with a Prowler. It's unclear if they know
Taking
about this
pit.
presence in A main yet.
Nice shot.
Silence down though. Nice Sheriff shooting here. It's an awkward buy for Loud.
Do they fade ult A main?
Spike hasn't been planted. The smoke is down. There's still players in main, and there's
I don't know if they know there's 2 though.
Spawn like 2G are getting pinched.
I think Gobera is going to be crucial here. Find a way to
They don't
relieve some of
spawn?
the pressure.
They don't
They'll be
walk
coming
through?
2G. It's a tap for PXS. Kawanzin unfazed.
30 seconds.
This is where this Teho util for stall starts to become a bit more of an issue.
They're so patient.
Wait, you can plant there?
Gobera has not gone for this play through water.
Spike planted.
Passive line.
Oh my God, he walked through the smoke.
Isn't interrupted.
It's all on LZ here. 1v2.
Okay, hits it. Nightfall comes in, catches onto both players over towards A main.
got 2.
LZ is going to get busy. Briefly suppressed.
Uh-oh.
Here comes an
No, it's not
Armageddon
gonna do
trying
much.
to clear Art. PXS has to move out of it, and he does. Takes some damage.
Flash.
Here's LZ. Oh my goodness!
There's no way!
What is that spray? Finds Kawanzin without
They know he's here.
3 for Gobera. Stall, util is there. 2 years
There's no
off
way.
the spike for now.
This one's too much to ask for.
Stars come down, Digizine, shot baited, taken
Oh
down.
my
Gobera.
God.
Almost.
Wait, these guys are legit
2G play
Thanos.
it close, but loud.
These guys are so good right
A
now.
lot to get on the board.
Don't count them out of
It is
anything.
unbelievable that that round
There
is
was a
even
world,
remotely
dude.
close. Look, Loud,
Holy
they're on an eco, but
shit.
the positioning they got themselves in with the opening pick with the
Loud is
operator
rumored
down
to testing
B, the pick
Luxo in the
back
starting
towards spawn as
roster?
well. Like,
Hilly
they
Luca,
should-
are you
there
making
should
that
be a
shit up?
chance
How do you know
for 2G
that?
to win this round. Having 2 players
Loud's
in
making a
main.
roster change?
Yeah, that second kill from
Classic round.
LZ, like what?
There's reports?
Okay, deep breaths. 2G, of course, still.
Instead of 2
very
E's? They're trying to replace 2
Defense
E's?
side operator still maintained though, and Digizine has a dimensional drift too.
There's reports of them
Carrying that
replacing
off
2
over Not
E's?
losing the 5th player 2 rounds ago meant everything for Loud.
Luxo is the 6th man, he turns 18 next month.
So it might be an attempt at a B-side take with Astra Wall here.
The old classic.
Yep.
I've seen this every time ult's been up in solo queue.
Still a question though of how you're going to get this Yoru player off the site.
Boney's down.
Kawanzin goes hunting here.
Replacing 2 E's is crazy, bro. I mean, I don't know how his form has been, like,
C is
I've
potentially
been-
catch out some of these players.
noticed particularly, but
they've got to commit into this. They have no
definitely a
position anywhere else
vet.
on the site. They're going to flash out of this smoke here. They come. Askia.
Wiggle.
There's a heck of a lot of action going on.
Observer.
He's able to find one. Gets out. Back towards Halls now with the op, but Steel Garden's going to connect, so he's down to his secondary. He opts out of it. Dimensional Drift popped, and he will see it all. 3 players here for 2G, all spotted, so no other resources committed, and there is that wall in play for 2G. Still no plant yet. Digizine might look to interrupt.
That's easy.
Behind them over at B-Long. Silence goes down. That's a spike loose. Time bought for the rest of Loud to get ready. Smoke has blocked him off, so
2v3.
now 2G can put the spike onto the ground. No any utility to get back onto the site, and LZ is trying to challenge onto the
Oh my
angle,
god.
barely coming down. With the fight. This is going to feel claustrophobic for 2G, but they got rid of Pancada.
That's
2G
insane.
adopts the same position. But now 2G have
That was
no
a
reason to show
ridiculous
themselves.
shot, dude.
They've got to be dug out by
LZ
Loud. Digizine has opted for a rifle.
is moving
Hand
different.
is able to move up the site, and then an Astra util to stall is in play for LZ. He can do it all
He's
from
out.
here.
One enemy remaining.
He got killed in the back.
Crucial.
They know he's off.
Gravity well now. Digizine running out of options. In a 1 versus 2, trying to
They
go
know he's
for
off
it, trying to
again.
bait
It's
LZ out
over.
into the open. Just as Loud
Wow.
start to find their
Wow.
footing here. It gets a little bit shaky, but
No
Digizine
time, no
is up
time.
3 and 4. What a save!
No time, no time, no time.
Digizine. It's a close one. No, sir.
1.19. I mean, he couldn't get away, so he might as well
2
try.
seconds. And for Loud, the money is, it's awful.
It's close, yeah.
Oh no.
It was close.
That is bad news. I mean, LZ taking that fight. This is a 2-on-3 situation.
I
They're
can't believe the
pinched
shot he hit
from
on Pancada.
Spawn and long again, just like in the previous round, but this time they're successful in working forward, winning those fights.
Bro killed 4.
And even though Digizine gets 4 on the round,
Damn, they're getting hype, bro.
the time it took to get back in there is just not good
The fuck was
enough.
that reaction
Such a
replay?
chaotic round. Loud try and mix it up, place himself out, smoke it. Doesn't go the way they needed to, and then the operator finally wrested from the grip of Loud.
I think the camera froze.
Round is playable though, with 2E's having the ultimate. There's options. Loud also creeping out into this mid space, potentially for a quick flank. Flooded through Link. Okay.
2E's having a tough time, bro.
Oh my god, losing the device early would be devastating for Loud. That's so critical. They're still guarding to their chances of having fair fight in the round. And the one Guardian is the guy that's over in the enemy.
DG's looking like Psalm out here.
Okay.
It's tough. Yeah, he's definitely playing well.
Askia gets ahead of some of this util. We're not into horse yet. They can't dig out the vice. Time being bought. Digizine almost caught there with util in hand. Gets rid of LZ.
Okay.
Critical player and okay.
Nice ult.
The classic sings for 2 years. And look at the flank. The Guardians walked all the way up. Vinny is
they're
really
sandwiched.
boxing these players in.
40
right up
seconds.
on top of the Vise wall. So there's no options.
Okay, if there's ever a time
I'm not talking about the round
to win a
timer.
Thrifty,
They've got to get over to this B side
who are we
now.
picking off
It's
of?
awkward.
30 seconds left.
The Arc Rose getting
They're just stalling them so hard.
Trying to dig
He should trip it now. He should hit the trip now. KO, yeah. It's good. It's good pressure from the flank.
A lot of noise. 2G have to act fast. Yeah, happy to let that shield wall herald his arrival, and so 2G have to
They played this well. Loud played this really well. Loud played this really well.
Gabera doesn't know where to look.
Good stall util, good timing on the flank, good flank util, good crossfire.
Clawing their way back into this game after a nightmare start. Loud in these ecos. Continuing to go their way.
Over the round wins are Thrifties? Yeah.
And it comes after almost getting owned on a timing here, but re-swings off the flash. Good off angle, held backside 2 from 2E's. The second that guy's trying to clear the left corner, he's swinging around the right. You said it, round was playable, especially with that Steel Garden. Now, 2G. Again, so many of these rounds were so close to that economy. Trashed. No ults, forget about that.
But they're broke. Damn, they're actually broke already.
I want to see 2G do something in mid. It's just kind of been side hit after side hit for the last few rounds. Haven't seen the slow work, haven't seen the Vise wall challenged. We've kind of seen like PXS when he gets into water. Like there was that crazy round where he's able to really punish Loud, but you're right, not a whole lot of work in Link. Yeah, it's oftentimes later in the round or even in the post plant trying to push in there. The Vice wall is going to be triggered. Once again, Loud do commit both their A players into main. To set
Wait,
up a
he just
potential
flashed A main like
crunch
that?
if 2G commit through Link. Ooh, pretty deep drone, spots nothing. So yeah, Loud should know this mid space is being taken advantage of. You got Vinny playing back towards spawn.
Oh, it's 2G's first game? Map one was sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Up close. So far,
They won an OT, as you can see, but it was a good game.
All of this stall util. Pancada to
play fuck?
behind it, quick
It's like aim lock.
Nova pulse here, but nobody to be affected by it. Pancada mildly smoked out, just make sure he clears.
They see you, bro.
In case it was a Durka moment.
30 seconds left.
Pops down the smoke to break the one-way there.
They ask you. Getting some ice.
Pancada's getting active on the ecos.
Challenging as well, the Razor Biden, risking laceration to try and come from an unexpected angle. Eventually Pancada goes down, but he definitely got his money's worth this round.
Yeah, like that off angle he was working from back pillar.
10 seconds left.
We know
Quite on the
case.
same line.
BXS turned into Mosh.
All right, that was eco. Let's see.
They've got themselves 3 rounds. Yeah, methodical, not taking any undue risks there.
I genuinely think farming ecos and building confidence, it does carry over, bro. If you can somehow sneak a couple ecos in for yourself,
Just a little bit more reserved.
like confidence is confidence, bro. It's cheap confidence, but it's confidence.
Loud have always been very good at, like sight holding fundamentals, like that tandem play, whether it's the positioning you can find, the timings of swings together. There, it's sort of that push and pull.
2G pause? Not a bad pause here.
Pancada falls off the line, Tui's re-enters on a slightly different angle. That can be really hard to clear away, especially if you've already
What is
used
cheap
your
confidence?
of utility.
Like, I don't know.
Change attack required here for 2G,
Cheap confidence is cheap
for sure.
confidence.
What was getting them success in the early rounds, perhaps no longer relevant anymore, especially once Digizim's able to get an operator after that first.
What's up with the
didn't
Lakers?
go quite so well for Loud.
What's up with the Lakers?
Eventually,
What do you mean?
2G run out of that extra cash to keep funding their aggressive forays here on Pearl. So what's the change going to look like? What's the mix-up? We did see them make some more use of Link and mid in
Are the
that
playoffs
round,
starting
but
soon
that was,
for the NBA?
It's an eco round.
It's got to be close, right?
Just sort of grasping at straws, and Pancada really just stopped them in their tracks.
I think 2G are going to prefer the A site a little bit more. They've got some good ultimates coming up for clearing that away, but also I think with how
Who's the favorites? OKC, right?
Wall over.
Is that Shay's team?
Sometimes they've gone into art, they've seen that wall there.
I think so.
For like Yoru clone to break that away, put some pressure early, could be a good look for them. Although, as I'm saying,
OKC, Boston, and
exactly
Celtics.
Seem to be the case.
That's something overlooked as well. First,
what do I know?
Lakers sleeper pick? Lakers sleeper pick?
Look, shaky start was 0-4, I think, at the start of the map, but
I'm a genius.
Boston and Celtics? I was reading chat, man.
Again, they're allowed to want to lean into this like
Boston and Celtics.
You don't want to challenge it immediately. Maybe a re-clear later.
I can't wait for LeBron to retire so I can watch the Lakers. Kobe forever. The fuck?
They're playing as if there's a plaza push-up.
I feel like people hate on LeBron just to be different.
Boosted up, Digizin gets the kill. Yeah, they had a.
There's no reason to hate on the guy. Like, realistically, he's literally like a.
Now the play into art and A main.
Like
is very
a
telegraphed, so Loud can start
great model for
that side of the map.
a superstar.
This is an annoying round for 2G to fight their way through.
Okay, 2G gonna have to go for it here. Pancada though, any shoot. Knows all the action's coming from Art, and I don't know if this wrap here from A-Main's gonna be quick enough for 2G, so...
Pancada! See? I told you those ecos mattered!
Down, says Pancada. Yeah, Silence here just didn't have the timing to be of any use in that fight, and unfortunately for 2G, they just come off an eco round. Silence here. He's gonna have to probably take this gun out of the round if he can.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
30
Tui's already has him
left.
boxed in from window. I really like the way that Loud have reacted to the mid-attention, right? If their wall's ever triggered,
What are you guys saying, dude?
audio in that space,
What are you guys saying?
1-2 players stepping into A main almost immediately. You've also got Digizin that's not backing away from the angles on B. He's jumping up. It's a little bit risky, but I assume flashed himself onto that line to win the fight.
Who's the best player in March Madness?
No, you never crouch those angles.
Is it
different elevation? That's
Caleb
the way out
Love?
of a fight.
Okay, Loud is built back in
Cooper
this game
flag?
truly now.
That ass?
4 out of the last 5 rounds won. No chance for 2G to stay.
I saw that game. I saw that game actually. That was the one game I watched. That was the one game I watched.
Self-flash into pop-up. Gotta love that.
And look, that's something that...
But I didn't really know what was going on. My first time watching like college basketball.
That round they went over towards A. They tried to avoid it entirely. But eventually you have to pay the piper. You have to do something about this Yoru.
Stephen A. Smith said he would beat the shit out of LeBron if they fought. There's no way he said that.
Your ult here if they want to commit that into the round. It's a fight name aim. Calian is up in this. Okay.
Nice shot.
Hello? Just in the thick of the utility, 2G continuing to challenge on
He
that
said
angle.
that?
Will eventually push a lot away.
He said he'd swing?
For silence?
Is he baiting?
2G really fight doggedly for this A main.
Is he rage baiting? He's got to be rage
rifle
baiting,
upgrade as
dude.
well.
He's got.
And now, LZ does give his position away, of course, so that
He's
shield
got to
will
be
activate,
rage
but
baiting.
You're not too bothered about that at this point. Cat's definitely out of the bag.
This guy's an
So he's
A1
at the
clip
defensive side of
farmer.
Null Command. Hard to set up now.
He said he would get his ass beat, but he would swing.
On 2G.
Oh, I see. I mean, of course you're gonna swing, brother. Okay, that's fair.
Just because
Why is bro acting tough on
Now
LeBron?
2G don't have to instantly commit because they showed that player breaking the wall in mid. There's a lot of pressure
Nah.
going into the
Now
center
I
of the
hope
map right
after
now.
LeBron retires, he
A lot
beats
of
his ass. Fuck
questions.
it.
You've got Digizin trying to hold if there's a Link player coming against him.
But do it after you
Astronaut
retire.
and Spawn watching for that angle. I like this reset of the round from 2G.
And because of that, Null Command is still so much of that controller util that LZ can draw upon here.
Or do it now.
Still fully
You
set
talk
up
shit
for
about
A,
Brownie. I saw
have a
that.
Full execute.
That's like I said,
Silence in
dude.
position to let the
This
rival
is W
see.
men's.
Armageddon first. That's going to clear Dugout now. Means Vinny's a bit exposed on the side here. And okay.
Look at LZ and Spawn.
No
LZ's
choice.
caught the timing. Full flash though.
Oh, okay.
Finally wins the fight. And now the rest of Loud can move
3v3?
into the site. 10 seconds remaining. PXS puts the spike on the ground. Loud quick on the move. First kill for Pancata. And they keep flooding in. Players from all
Up kill
directions.
is big
Digizin
here.
Is back
Oh,
in
wait, that's Digizin.
main against 2G.
Hey!
Good. Yeah, there's no way you're prepped.
Oh!
Okay.
Wait, did you guys see it? Did anyone see that? Did anyone see that? Holy.
Okay, different
Oh.
views here for Loud. And the game
If you saw it, you
is
saw
now
it.
within one
Oh
singular
my
round.
god.
2G fighting, but that will remember that was Eco. They were able to upgrade to a rifle.
That was
there, so it's really
crazy
put
for a
it to use.
second.
Kawanzin, or rather Pancata, inexplicably going down to that Armageddon there. Looks like there was nowhere to move on the site. Oh, frustrating, but yeah. It's been such a good half now. Loud have gotten into the game properly.
He's still mad. The Loud coach is still mad.
Good bounce back, that's for sure. Now, though, 2G have every ultimate to play with. It's been a while since we've seen them have a couple of these ults in the round.
This entire chat was shitting on 2G, but now you stop now, shitters.
Askia moving in through.
Why do I feel like if I pull up your chat log, you're probably shitting on them too?
Could turn into something similar in the mid round.
A much less adamant approach to the A main control for 2G this round.
Pull it
Very
up?
much
Nah, I'm good. You got it.
With a, with an asterisk there. It's
Said pull it up.
just Silent sitting back waiting for the push-up.
You called my bluff. Hey, you got it.
How Loud continue to get that forward position. Now Digizin taking that first angle up in A main. Reclear spots nothing, so great timing for 2G to go for a pinch into A now.
What does this reclear from 2G at A main look like? Okay, stealth drone. Okay, Armageddon.
Oh, they got out. They did it too far close, right, Chad? They could have done it further back and probably got a kill.
More in the direction of Art. Askia knows the Digizin is still here. He knows there's a double
guys
up
in main.
fact for Loud. This is scary here.
Wow.
And there's Askia emerging, takes Digizin down instantly. Kawanzin spotted out, of course. That's the Nightfall doing work. A second here for the 2G duelist. He's got to respect
Wow.
that special delivery.
Wow.
The field gunner comes in, and Askia, he's unstoppable.
30 seconds left.
That's 2
He
years.
tripped the wall. They know he's
Long
there.
way away from the action.
Cutting through.
Dude, Askia's going nuts.
Side Askia going on a journey for that ace. A monstrous round from him.
What the fuck were Loud doing?
You kind of called it these big ultimates.
I don't know. We gotta see a
4-2G
replay.
getting
You got a freebie there, right?
Askia.
Third shot was sick.
Use dimensional drift this round. Camara, his nerve
30
fails him.
HP.
Askia though still on for the
Askia
ACE.
ace. He's going for the ace.
Looks like 2G here again.
Bro has the
Great
wrong
start
read,
to this
unfortunately.
half. Loud get into it, start to download him a
Ace.
little bit more, and there it is, folks. Eye by power race for Askia.
Switching sides.
His ultimate that round was crazy. It was a more methodical play,
Nice job.
right? But coming in for that wraparound
Replay.
in main, knowing that they were all deafened. So he pops out of this ultimate. I do think Digizin dodged the Nightfall, but still couldn't win that
one guy
fight.
wasn't
Vinny
looking.
had no chance against him, and that shot there was crisp.
The third one was nicest.
Yeah, they made us wait for it a little bit there, but clean showing, of course. Oh, buddy.
Oh, he knows? Oh, he knows. He knows, yeah.
Got to be pleased about that one. 2G again, a 7-round attack.
Holy
side
fuck, those
here
guys
on
right there
Pearl.
going nuts.
A blistering start, a peter off later on, but still finishing in style. We've got a break and then a second half of this map coming at you.
Wait. Someone pinch me. I think I'm dreaming. 2G might 2-0. Loud G. A lot of G's and a lot of 2s. I know. It's confusing. To me as well. Honestly, if you didn't predict this, you don't know ball. Danklin21, it literally says next to your name you voted for Loud. I made that up. But still. Danklin21, is your name Franklin by chance? Yes. I don't know a single Franklin. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, bro. You're actually the only Franklin I know. Cool if I call you Frank? What turtle? Oh, Franklin, that turtle? Wait, that sounds familiar. But like, I mean like a person in real life. What did he say? Nah, you don't know me like that, little bro. W man's held his ground.
Well, it's Loud.
I like that.
Eventually found their footing.
I like that, Franklin.
How does this
I'll keep it at Franklin for now.
Because Digizine was able to get the defensive ops, starting to look pretty good, but for most of the game, Askia was.
Why does every Brazil player have Zin at the end of their name?
The Digizine question, right? Because it was obviously
it's Aura. I'm pretty sure it's just Aura.
At the start of the first 4 rounds in a row, falling down, Loud didn't have much of a chance. When he's alive, they were really cruising through things. It's now Loud working into the safe space early on. LZ getting pushed back. Digizine super active on that line. Loud doing very nice work to push through the space.
LZ just
spent
most of that time jockeying back around the corner, and PXS wasn't able to capitalize on any of the damage done. On the side now, okay. Digizine brought down. Silence looks to play out in the open here and spam down through this smoke. It's been effective. 2 years, Cowan's.
Oh, they held on so well. The lurk kill, the lurk kill.
Some angles LZ's trying to work against his own.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
He was getting absolutely hammered by Pancada, but one shot is all it takes apparently. And all that bluff and bluster from Loud early in the round has petered out. They look a little sheepish walking away from A. And Cabrera's going to try and meet them here over towards Plaza.
A lot of noise made from Loud. Rotation a bit obvious, and good work from LZ too. Low HP, but he's the guy pushing up. So now that he turns that corner, it's not a re-hit into A, and the rest of his team can move into B. There's going to be 3 players ready to greet the wave of Loud.
There is a sheer wall here in front of LZ, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't care if he gives away his position.
Yeah, if anything,
they know it's B. There's a vice wall here. How did they beat the vice wall, chat?
Away from this fight on site.
Making your opponents feel like they're on a clock. Can start to push that mental bandwidth to the limit.
Only one. Only one.
Low, and a
they're walled off.
Askia will account for him. Sheer walls up, and Spike is on the wrong side of it.
And they flashed.
There you go.
Look at this. Look at this. It's a massacre.
Still not turning around. LZ gets 2 kills on no HP.
Look at this.
Loud are down diabolical after the start of that round.
Oh my god, what is happening?
It's funny because it's that same thing LZ did on defense Lotus, right after there was this round.
I think his art kill was the biggest one. It opened up the entire map.
No one there, kills a lurker, and then it's a full rotate from the rest of his team. Here it works out. He even puts a cross-map smoke on site to help his teammates flood through and keep up the pressure against the plant.
Askia immediately has gone for an outlaw here, looking for that solo B presence potentially.
Zap is raging so hard right now.
Letting him into the game.
Nah, if I'm Zap, I would have closed the match out. Nah, I would stay. I would stay. I'll keep watching. Fuck it.
They throw an early knife into A, but end up backing away from the space. That outlaw is still down B.
Vinny's on Pie Watch. Yep, he is. He's 2-11, I think.
Down B, Loud down B.
Blink.
We're about to run on a collision course. Silence as well. Have to imagine.
I really feel like the players were just scared to play. Zap instilled fear in all of his teammates.
Okay, sees a barrel. Okay, gets his one. Only the one though.
1 for 1. Equal chance.
Now Askia. A little less solid here, but able to find 2 years comfortably. Correction's not there for Cowanzine, though he is slowed up for a time.
This fight in Link could be everything. Digizine has a sheriff. And even numbers. If he had a chance to upgrade, that would have been big.
You should plan.
Now, though, with the stall coming on through, Digizine isn't grouped with the team. 2G are ready for the retake.
They're going to play from under for the most part. No tower presence, so this smoke is going
I wonder why he waited so long. Running a kill.
Holes. Still no spike plant. Digizine importantly, but LZ's able to bring Pancada down. That was the outlaw that was supposed to go to work.
Still hasn't planted, by the way.
Instead, Nova Pulse still no plant.
Working.
Cowanzine finds his fourth though. The Bulldog bites. PXS with the Guardian now. What an important round for this newcomer.
Spike down.
And he's cool, calm,
Just one shot to the Outlaw. One shot. DG's in.
To cross. PXS wary of a flank from the right
Oh
side.
my God! The rookie.
You cannot ask for much
The
more
rookie.
for a
The
debut
rookie.
showing. Massive Red Bull clutch here in round 14.
Damn.
Another one for PXS.
Damn.
Right, Digizin only has one bullet in that Outlaw. He did so many of these shoulder baits.
Oh my
He only had the
God.
light armor, so it
He held
would've
his
been the
nerve,
one
bro. He
shot.
held his nerve.
Great work.
The way he's handled this round, it's giving years of experience. Not first time on stage at Americas.
Damn. 9-5
That's the
bonus.
thing, we're again 2 rounds, pistol second, where
They have 3 light
Digizin is coming
armors.
up
They could have bought an Outlaw here. Would have been
now
pretty good.
rifle in hand though.
Yeah, this bonus here, a little nasty for 2G, of course, having such a close, hard-fought round in the prior. Only the Guardian for PXS to pin hopes
Still
on.
got to see a Ryoki popping off. Yeah, it's fun.
Askia
So let's spike and spawn.
does not have a gate crash active.
Oh, they're walked up. They saw his gun.
Spots the gun there.
Huge info.
And
They got smoked out. Now they just leave.
Calling the assistance of Gobera, so he's going to be there on site. Loud haven't really started to work the map. They need to put some attention
Yeah.
in mid. There's still this very annoying Vise wall in street that needs to be cleared away.
Not gonna lie, if I'm Zap, I'm leaking all the
5 seconds to
strats.
duel of this
Bro,
here,
that
so
never mind.
highly doable, but Loud are probably
He
going to
said if
start
I'm
to
Zap, I'm leaking all their
run on
strats.
thin
It's
margins
actually
here.
funny. Take him down with me, dude. I'm gonna make sure this team fails.
Oh, if Loud called back into B, it would be great, but 2G have kind of read the A split. 4 players.
Bro, I
now
think
for
the
2G.
real
On A.
I think they changed their strat book entirely though.
Clearing through
They have a new IGL.
Here come
Oh
Loud,
my
armed to the
God,
kills, and
dude.
That's the solo guarding the round, singing out there for PXS.
There's 25 seconds.
Oh, in the smoke.
He got
Kidding.
2.
LZ able to
Wow.
find just the one. Gobera gets his, and Apicata and Tiers are up against it. Silence.
The flash.
He's gotta go for it. There it is.
It's beautiful.
A nasty thrifty. It's
Literally
sickening
beautiful.
from 2G.
There's just something different in the air right now. 2G winning all these fights. Again, it is PXS, by the way, in main. The same way that Loud were controlling A main on their defensive side, him winning that 1v1 allows him to turn his attention fully back to the site. It creates another brutal angle for Loud to have to clear when they're trying to flood out from art. It's just not possible, no matter the guns.
And this Loud team, I mean, to be frank, look out at sea, lost, headless. Now with a stinger buy in this round, they can only hope that their pace can.
I called this shit. I was trolling, but I called it. Does that count if you're trolling?
We're looking at such a scoreline.
He didn't clear me on the box.
Never
Wait,
a round to be
what?
played for him.
It's the same story. Again, Loud on the attack, but no control over A main. 4 players tethered up in art. Like, how are you going to fight through this round? It's not really going to happen.
He assumed?
They're just trying to overwhelm. They look like they were
We're
dancing around the
assuming when we're
maypole
down
before them
5-10?
being seized there. They can at least trade into the map a little bit. This time into connector.
These gamblers 2G are paying out can feed
Same
families?
time while all this work is being done in mid, you've got
Holy
LZ crept up
fuck,
into
what are
B
the
long.
odds? I
So
should have gotten on
you've
this.
got 2G giving up mid, but
Holy
they have
fuck, I
full
should have got
control
in on
over both
this.
mains and some
Thing is, I was
insurance
trolling, but I called it
policies, whether
too.
it's back towards
Nah, I
spawn.
didn't call it. I did not
Silence
call
jiggling
this.
the angle for the
I thought
infill.
Loud were gonna whoop them, dude.
Okay. Here comes Digizin. So early warning now. Should be able to see Silence. Can he spot out LZ over
Didn't
towards
see
long?
him.
That's massive. Now Loud playing without knowledge of a player that's in a bit of a pinch position. Still Digizin being canny about how he starts to swing halls.
30 seconds left.
Wait, the Astra being long
Loud
is
grouped
actually
up here in
sick.
link for now. LZ waiting for the perfect time to spring forth. There's Digizin down, and still LZ
Oh my
hit it
God.
over and long.
Oh my god. Hello? This thing on?
I've got to draw it back to what's at stake here for Loud, right? You got 3 matches coming up.
Loud
after
players
this.
all
They
in their
lost
salary on
their
this one,
opening
retiring
series to
in
Crew
6
after
months?
blowing them out in the opening map.
Oh,
To
you
lose
mean
to
it's a
2G,
throw?
who's the expected
Rockets thinks it's a
worst
throw.
team in the group.
He thinks they're
Would set
throwing.
them up at 0-2. Now you're looking at probably having to win all your games or rely on other teams losing.
That's
It gets a little
crazy.
bit muddy.
High five power
For Loud,
moment.
for a team of that caliber to be put in that position, and from the other hand, 2G to have a win under their belt, and now
They don't
still
call it
very
an
much
iBow
be in
power
the
ace
race
for
to make it
nothing?
out. That is completely out of left field.
Oh,
this team are the ones that are supposed to lead the way for Brazil.
Nah, that was too far.
Going back to these tried,
true,
tested names to, again, put their region back on the map. Not only have they been eclipsed by MIBR, who went for the young.
You guys think Loud players are fuming right now?
The upstarts of 2G, the Ascended
This is
team,
like Brazil, right? In NA terms, this is like Sentinels. No, this is like G2, let's say, or Sentinels losing to.
It's not like you have easy competition.
I was gonna say NRG, but they're not that on Fraud Watch. It's like losing to who's like the weakest team in the Americas.
They have to stop
not a South American team though.
Of these rounds, right? Like
EG? EG's not that bad. There's no comparison.
Just allow 2G to take full control from a macro
I don't know. I'm trying to see what the comparison would be.
Has to come back to execing as a team, working on what should be superior protocols. You've been scrimming for forever, if you're allowed. 2G just got PXS.
This is like G2 losing to Cubert Academy. Is that a good comparison?
This team the other day.
I said they virtually had no practice.
Maybe not, though.
As a squad, what little practice they had, though, they felt like it's been effective, and can't argue with that.
And even the players we've seen, we've never seen them play Pearl.
Ask is tucked here, of course, with the contingency, and as soon as that 0 point comes in, he's forced to gate crash out, lest he gets stranded there.
Time to jump.
Midbird are tier 3? Do not call them Midbird. What is Midbird?
You're not.
You guys are just making shit up. Why are you guys saying Midbird? What the fuck?
Oh, good spot.
Plaza presence. Is he ready for the second player? This is a little awkward now.
Midbird's crazy.
This time the no Vice Wall is going to save you from a backstab, and they're not going to know. Oh, there's ults everywhere. Okay, somehow a gap's
Look at the tail ults. Holy shit. Wait, the Yoro's alive.
Shut down. PXS drops it out of the fight into Link. Gobert, the sole survivor in that massacre.
Still no plant, though. Plenty of time in the round. Plenty. So early. Has his action
okay, he wins this. Rockets goes bomb. Ooh, count your days. Count your days.
What they have to do to mimic a fraction of 2G's power is immense, but
count your days.
It keeps their head above the surging tides.
It's a wake-up call in that timeout from STK. Remember, the first half looked
maybe they can make something out of the pause.
Snowballing away from them again the first 4 rounds in a row.
I mean, like,
timeout was called.
Loud looked like kind of like deflated, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oskia whiffs out on the shot, so it's not even a 1-for-1 trade.
I know they're getting owned, but there's like, there's really no
angle for those 2G players to be working against.
Yeah, the morale seems very down. Yeah.
First round.
But I guess rightfully so, based off the score.
It's not going to be enough in the long run, but it's a start. The op is gone for 2G. They've got no longer have that in possession.
Why am I obsessed with going bald?
They've got
yeah, I don't know. You're right. We need something new.
Monster ults to play off of.
I think the new thing is
don't really have a split. Again,
you don't cut your hair. You lose the bet. You don't cut your hair for 6 months.
And giving some space for Tui's to
you go it out all the way.
Yeah, this time it's going to be the Astra allocated over towards B for 2G instead of the Yoru.
Yeah, it's very clear what the timeout calling was from SDK. It's let's play 4 grouped together and see what
the beard on the line
on the lurks with some late inserts.
My beard on the line.
Delayed into the A site.
For what?
Gobera's definitely got the potential to keep 2G.
I mean, that only hurts you guys, dude.
Or rather, Cow and Zine.
Yeah, the drone play a bit predictable. 2G still here.
Okay. Well, if this doesn't say get off my lawn, I don't know what does. Still got him thrown down here. 2 years committing that one. This means Loud can sort of walk up in onto the B side.
5v5 post, Astro Wall, Euro Wall, and Fatal.
The Nightfall Astral Divide combo is so brutal, retaking into the site. Very hard for Loud. You stay on the site, get hit by the Nightfall, play off, be forced away behind the wall.
There it is. Both those ultimates committed. Here's Loud. Trying to converge and be in position to fight for this, but it's going to be tough. 2 years
What's happening?
Vinny also falling into
1v1, hello?
And he doesn't know where he's coming from. What is that? It's otherworldly. Extrasensory perception from Cowanzine. I don't know how he knew Askia was coming from there, and that's what it takes to keep this going, really?
The back of his neck was tingling, right? Those hairs standing up, goosebumps. Cowanzine, 10 HP. He's like, oh, this guy's just behind me. Boom.
Damn.
I mean, that is pure instinct.
That's insane play.
Pure instincts.
That's insane for him to go through and get that kill.
Second year on this Loud team, already looking so
7-11
to start with in 2024.
Vinny's on Snoop Dogg watch. The fuck?
Savior of
I haven't seen a Snoop Dogg watch in a minute.
Okay, so Louder still sort of in this game. 2G work onto a bad buy, doing a bit of an aggro piece into A. Just some sheriffs back to B. But even then, Loud still have the ultimates. They've been pretty
they're walking up,
committing those ultimates in even on these anti-ecos.
Wait, they're gonna walk up.
These rounds.
Oh, Got caught.
Team just goes for contact there.
Bang.
Askia serves himself up. 2G really not in a position to argue with this A.
Snoop Dogg watches 420.
A bit more of a default
He's 4-16 right now.
There will be time for these defenders, underarmed as they are, to get set.
Tui's position is crazy. He's working into the art insert while his team is planting over on B. Got a lot of time to work with.
More stall here for 2G. This time it's Gobert as util.
You can see 2G is
I always
really
played team and competitive sports in my life. Never been to the gym. It's so hard for me to commit to it. It's too boring. But I want to go because I want to be healthy. What do you think will help me go?
This is a long barrel. I'll say that much. Yeah, the long barrel of the law.
I think you just have to take it in small steps.
PXS now gets an
If you're trying to do too much, just start off by like just going at all. 30 minutes.
Does go down after
keep it chill.
Stall there from the defenders.
4 times a week.
Again, still
something light.
It's tough. They've got
start
a
slow.
They've got an outlaw to work with. Here's a horn.
I think if you overwhelm yourself, it gets hard.
Stealth drone sees nothing.
At least to start off.
Sees nothing.
One enemy remaining.
And mess up to PXS now. It's a big ask for him. Vinny's starting to get into the game a little bit more. He might have just doubled his frags in that round. I'm not going to lie.
This round coming up might be the hardest for Loud. Got a couple ultimates to work with for 2G. Full buy on their side too.
Okay, not the most complex round. A walk up there from Loud.
Anything is better than nothing. That's got to be the mindset. Wait.
Come back here well and truly
my
underway.
Snoop Dogg watch.
3 rounds in a row for Loud. 2G now go back to 5. They've got key ultimates as well. Steel Guard and Armageddon at the ready.
Look at the frag distribution.
Fast hit potential
All
right
right.
now, Command. Should
Let's see if this is a real comeback.
Early scouting.
Have Astral Wall and KO
info
ults.
pieces from Loud spent immediately in the round.
They like B, huh?
Usually that would indicate a faster acceleration, so they throw out the clone, that breaks the wall. It's gonna set up for a
What the fuck was that jump spot? It like froze.
That was an awkward shoulder peek for Askia. Punishable.
Someone's laughing really hard.
They're gonna dip into street here.
Why is someone
see if they
laughing
can
that
find
hard?
Anything. That would have threatened to
Someone's dying laughing at that.
Look to reset into
These guys
game,
are
but
pro,
the
KW?
important thing for Loud is this A main player. We have not seen this player win the fights in the solo spot. If Pancata can't take down Askia, this round is so hard to play.
I'm Silver, I do better jump spot. Bro, I know you and you're Radiant.
Watching the slimmest line. Gobert falls back now, realizes what's happening, but he doesn't have any time to get that util out. Null command is popped. Askia stranded in this position. Currently suppressed. Gate crash not an option. Pancata's going to keep him here. Hold him under the thumb. In place. Here comes the reinforcements now flashing through the smoke. Askia
Got one.
to reposition and it gets
How
him
did he
one
get
kill.
one?
Still no spike plant.
They have rockets for spike.
Main, now scooped up and en route to the site. Steel Garden comes in now. That was from the defenders here. More stall. More denial of a plant.
But there's only 20 seconds. They need to
They
get the
ult?
spike down onto the ground. Couple of prowlers for
Can they hear
LG
the
to work
spike?
with. Gobert has the ultimate too. The time is going away.
Vinny knows he's got a touch. Can Gobert time this properly? He cannot hear. That's the problem. Cosmic Divide prevents him
Where's he
from
gonna
getting the
ult?
sound cue that he needs, and the spike goes down. Here's the Armageddon though. Nobody there to be affected by it, but it'll still
1v4.
be a cleanup. It's up to Pancata here versus 4. 2G now trying to give themselves a staging ground to end the series. But Pancata stands up, finds 2.
Wow.
It's unreal.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
How do you just steal a moment like that?
Why
How do you
Pancata
call
not
upon
miss?
it just when you exactly need it.
Not only
They
did he
needed
stay
that so
alive, he
badly.
kills everyone on Loud.
They avoid
4
match point.
kills to come away with a Red Bull clutch. Pancata on the Astra, sitting with 22 kills to his name right now.
A lineup?
The first they line up
Damn.
for him, and then the last 2 players, they wait. It's like, let's get the swing at the same time, but no.
Then he caught the
Pancata
4th guy.
precedes them. That preemptive strike catches them off guard.
If Pancata doesn't win a 1 versus 4, the economy for Loud essentially broken. There's just so little to work with. They're forcing Awkward to try and
Holy
stay in the game.
shit.
That is a legendary showing for Pancata. The impact can't be
Damn.
overstated. A desperate time
actually
in that for 2 game because
A
nothing
big deal.
hits you
I
harder
think their
than a
money's
gut
kinda
punch like that
shot.
from a previous champion who's still living
And
the
they
glory
avoid
days.
match point.
That is crazy.
11-9.
I mean, we saw Kalanzine do it a couple of rounds ago, snapping back behind the Astral Wall. This time a 1v4. Infinitely more insane.
Yo, why is this mid-ass series actually hype as fuck? It's been great.
Buffer
It's
for
been
2G
great.
is starting to run slim.
Oh yeah.
They're running out of space. Loud nipping at their heels now. They have equalized 2G's 4-round streak at the start of this half. It's a 2-round game, just as it was when 2G moves onto the defense side.
And remember, that was the hardest round left for Loud, right? The ultimates have now been spent. You're not going to see 2G probably cycling those together for a while.
So Eco or Sheriffs.
Next round of the round after, 2G will have another big ult round, but really we're just looking at one more.
Okay. In we go now. Pressed up against
Why
the
is
barrier.
Joggable coaching 2G? Excuse me?
Loud have definitely been fighting for this control here of A-Man and trying to have Pancada as a loose end here. We got a walk up from Askia. Okay.
Just because he has a mustache doesn't mean you can call him Joggable,
That is
bro.
a jackpot.
Time to jump. Looks like Louder still wanting to contest this space.
No one said that, bro. Imagine I made that chat up. That would be insane work out of me.
Great crash obviously back towards spawn.
No one
so
said that, bro.
Askia
It's
has the ability to
crazy.
get to be quickly should it be required. Loud, no, they've got some time to work with. There'll of course be a large amount of utility that has to be cleared on this B side of the map, and 2Years is hoping to get ahead of the game and find something. He does.
Nice.
LZ offers him up a frag.
Why is the streamer looking so good today?
Over towards
Thanks, bro.
B, while Loud trying to work into our good little 1-2 punch setup from 2G, but Loud doing their homework, clearing away those angles and moving it back into that lurk to B.
Diligent use of the util there for Loud, not taking any undue risks. Now trying to control that B side as 2Years wants to pave the way.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a problem. That complicates things. Silent though is affected by that Nova Pulse, but is safe here for the time being. There's another player here for 2G. Gate crash now into halls.
Almost a disaster there.
That brother's
Picked up by
moving.
Silence. You know, Spike will go down. 2G have the numbers advantage, but no real util to work off.
Again, Loud don't have much post plant. Util to lean on now. They're trying to buy a little bit of time, get some space, but PXS is poised, ready. It's going to be a flood here from 2G trying to come out from Hall, trying to take the fight here. Askia gets one, but it's not enough.
1v2?
PXS versus 2. You can't ask him to do it again, to repeat the feat from the previous
Imagine he hits that shot,
He'll be
though.
slotted out and dealt with by DJZ.
But he didn't.
It is a one-round game.
Nice try. Wait, 11-10, same scoreline as last map.
Loud just continuing to
That's
ride
5
this
rounds in a
wave
row
of
for
momentum.
Loud.
Jujuzin will have the ult. Askia looks
11-5
like he wants to buy
comeback.
up
Off of
into
2
the
clutches, by the
operator.
way.
Trying to challenge for some of these opening fights.
One enemy remains.
This is it. It's your last best chance here for 2G.
It's my
To make things happen. Otherwise, you're at serious risk.
Quite
of
stressful.
Run
Get the
away with
off
this
out.
one. Dimensional
Askia.
drift as well for Askia, so plenty of early warning mechanism.
They love starting B.
Here come Loud.
It's the wrong guess from Askia, though, playing towards the A side. A lot of utility to scout out, sees nothing.
The gate crash, though, is all the way across the map.
It's true. And Louder never really going to be able to accelerate.
Yoru has the A-line?
Vies is set up towards B.
Okay, gate crash not taken by Askia.
Trying to see if there's anyone on site, which there isn't.
Jujuzin could drift into halls.
I think it past the
entirely.
wall.
There's so much free control. 2G have to go for a full retake.
It's
Rockets?
even worse than that. Askia's
Wait,
teleport
big kill.
timed down. Now the fight back into spawn with Silence falling.
2G need to be an active participant in this round. They cannot simply look on as it just happens.
They have an off on retake. It's kind of tough.
And they've got to, again, awkwardly come out from this position.
Good util.
From tower, from under.
By Loud.
From Link.
Teo
Into a
ult.
full 5 of Loud, who are armed to the gills and ready to defend their territory. Here's that dimensional drift. It's surely garnered some information.
Asher's dead.
But he could have survived. There'd be a couple of Loud players here. Askia with the classic of
Never
all
mind.
things. Vinny taken down, but Carter's missing. All of a sudden, this has been turned on his head. Did you see so low?
What the fuck is happening?
And PXS chases him down. It falls to 2Years, the veteran. As LZ begins the defuse, 2Years thinks it's just a tap. He goes for the spray. It's wayward. It's ham-fisted. It's off the mark.
Yeah.
And the defuse comes in. 2G are at match point.
I mean,
Finally, one of these
I don't know how
late
they
rounds
retook
goes
that.
their way. And it's not because 2Years wasn't getting the kill. He kills everybody. There's just the
they gotta move that banner out the way, though. That's what Rob always says.
That was madness. I mean, first of all,
The fucking
how are you
banner's
getting
blocking
that
our
kill?
crosshair.
I think LZ, Gobert, and Askia all won ridiculous 1v1s at the same exact time. But it was that flood
shots?
coming in, every single player jumping out of a smoke behind a corner at the same
Match
time.
point, 2G.
Overwhelmed Loud.
Again, it's messy. It's costly for 2G, so they win the round. They are broke. Absolutely. Skint.
Presses tab after losing the round, but getting 3. Check the stats out.
Round 24. But
Wait, look at
it was
2G's
very
buy
costly for them.
after winning the rounds. They're like on eco. Half buy.
One of these opening fights in mid, bait out a couple of ults from Loud.
This is no
Holy
way.
shit, what a wide jump spot.
Okay,
What was that?
Fortunate. It's having to back away and get a Razorvine down.
Oh my god.
He's ahead of the Cosmic Divide. The wall's going to buy so much time from the Astral. There's the second player flooding in already. 2G can
They can't do anything.
Loud can't even commit. Still a minute to play with, and there's a good chance you can bounce back across the map. That seems to be the plan for Loud. But even with time, Loud have no position on the map. All of their players are in spawn. They didn't leave an insert towards B. That's the spike. They actually can't. So now, Loud
Going back
almost
to
have
A
to
or
attack
nah?
into the center of the map or get completely called on their rotate.
And that Steel Garden is completely pointless for 2 years. There's no impact virtually on this round. Into Art we go. 2G very quickly, rallying themselves here to Secret, to Flowers. Are we pump faking this?
I don't know.
It looks like the last round of
30
Lotus, I'm not
seconds
gonna lie. 2G have numbers advantage. They over-rotate towards A because they want to play numbers. No way he's getting timing like this.
Yeah.
There's no way Loud are back in the game. And to just in, with rifles, you have to remember Loud have the guns.
Steel Guarding going to be thrown down anyway by 2 years. Takes the one.
This fake worked, huh?
The game. Fair enough. Grapple down. Pancada gonna get the spike deployed. Askia very, very low. With a Stinger here playing from tower, it's an awkward spot to be. Nightfall here. There's a retake wall, but do you want to spend these ultimates in a round like this? 2G? Probably no. As PXS steps up, knocked down instantly. LZ gets his one.
Oh, the Loud
There
Visols?
should be a Loud round.
I kind of missed it. They did. They won the round, but yeah, it didn't make sense. I don't know if they knew they like half bought though, to be fair. Because like they would expect 2G to full invest. But I don't think it was that bad, like from their POV. Because it's strange that they ecoed after winning the round.
Exactly, and here's the thing. 2G lost the round, but they pulled the two.
They probably expect to buy, right?
They didn't waste any of their own. So they've got Nightfall, they've got Cosmic Divide, they're one off.
Vice got a sheriff kill? Yeah, but you don't know about the rest of them.
So they can afford to
I mean, I don't know. From their POV, it might not have been as obvious. But I can see why it looks like it was wasted.
Because those ults combo beautifully together.
All right. This is a full buy here.
Okay, they've got those to lean on, as you mentioned. This is for extra innings. This is Loud getting back into the game. They won, what, like 6 of the last 7 rounds here?
Askia.
Askia.
It's a triple stack.
This could be so pivotal, pushing up onto this line that Kaunzin is...
Wow. They had 3 players on a high low.
He actually did damage to DG's in. He won that engagement. Somehow he won that engagement.
Now Loud. 2G want to show the idea of aggression, but really, they want to play numbers and they want to play retake. They don't want to risk any of those players with the big ults falling early in the round.
Yeah, I mean, they want to project a willingness to fight, but they'd rather just negotiate from a position of power. That's it. They want the fight to get close in onto this site. They've got the perfect ultimates for it.
And the more stall that comes in, the better and better.
There's no Vice Wall there this time.
The spike is still in spawn.
The Vice Wall is in Rat Hole.
From Loud. This is trying to pull rotates. It's not actually trying to accomplish much of anything.
Okay, Digi's in.
40 seconds. Where are they going?
Spike location. 2G
They have to make a decision.
Anyone over towards A main.
They're gonna fake A, art split, and then go B.
To clear that part of the map.
I mean, timing on a re-hit would be good. The Fade is rotated away, so it's only 2 players holding.
This
wait, Eurozom.
Again, look at Art and mid. Like, Loud have found some especially impact
Bar?
lurks.
They get spotted out here.
Smoke, it's good.
Critical here with the Sheriff earlier on. Here's
Fade ults, 20 seconds.
20 seconds!
Not a lot of time to work with.
Wow.
And there's Silence getting rid of Vinny. The lurker there through mid. There's another one coming. I don't know if he's going to be ready for it.
GG.
But it may not matter.
GG.
2G.
2G 2-0. Oh my god. What a fucking match. Oh my god. Oh my god.
In a debut for PXS.
That's crazy, bro. Big upset. That's crazy, man.
Well.
Is he wearing a Spike jersey?
That is unbelievable. Loud looking stunned on the other side of the stage. With the havoc of this last week in the 2G camp to come out and 2-0 the Brazilian team in Loud is just madness.
And for me, feels like a changing of the guard somewhat. This is another infusion of new blood into Americas, and these guys, this 2G team weren't even supposed to win Ascension.
How the fuck did this just happen?
Seed from Brazil. In fact, one of the underdogs for most of the tournament up until the end. Huge faceless, big change. They dig deep, they find PXS available. Come play with them. After spending his time in Tier 2 in Brazil, talk about a plug and play solution. Guys like a sea monkey. Just
they must have had like 3 days of practice, right, chat? Right? With the new guy?
Roll coming in, looking good.
Feeding into these elaborate Taeho breach comps, right?
Yeah. And look, don't get me wrong, they got wild with it. There were so many moments. LZ in particular is taking these solo plays, and he was so effective throughout the day.
I mean, someone who has had to step into some big
Who's playing next? Cloud9 LEV.
As well as
Rossi versus C9.
Incredibly impactful over the course of that first map. The guy was.
We're gonna see who the frauds are, Rossi or
He's a
C9.
huge component of the fact that 2G even get to this map while being ahead.
Both teams on fraud watch.
It's Askia's moment to shine at the start of Pearl. He's 4-0, dominating Digizine on his first game on Yoru. And just when it looks like Loud
Look at the
are
groups.
back in the game, it's a timeout. It's Faith
Wait.
managing to craft a strategy for this team, and the composure from this young squad is so
Hold on,
impressive.
move my camera.
Just like we saw in Mexico at Ascension, they display it here and get their first win.
And we're now in a situation where, hey, if they can somehow 2G take down a couple of other teams, they can start to enter the playoffs picture. At the same time, Loud, it is dire straits, starting off 0-2, dropping a series versus 2G, the projected bottom team in this group. It is now
Playoffs are top 8, right?
And pray, because you've got to win basically.
This is arguably bad, right?
Loud, you are the team, the
It would have been better if 2G just lost.
The kryptonite of every other Brazilian team in the league up until
Because you expect Loud.
Not anymore. That's right. That's what I mentioned. Changing off.
They're gonna start winning.
Now it feels so awkward for such a a venerated team to not have their destiny for playoffs in stage 1 in their own hands. Crazy times here in the Riot Games Arena. We're going to head over to Riv down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Gubera.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And it is, in fact, a talk to 2G's Gobera after they take down Loud 2-0. Years in
I don't
the
know
making.
if it's good
You
or
come to
bad.
this point, you're able to take down your Brazilian brethren to start off. What does it mean to
Like
see
for
kind of
Sentinels,
everything come
but
together here for the first
insane
one on the
match still.
stage?
Depois de tanto tempo, vocês vêm para cá ganhando de 2-0 dos seus irmãos brasileiros. O que foi a caminhada até aqui?
A caminhada é sempre muito dura, sempre acompanhei eles desde o começo da franquia e tá podendo agora confrontá-los aqui no palco do VCT Américas é algo muito especial para mim e gratificante.
2G wasn't ready for the interviews?
Well,
You're fucked.
I've been following this team forever, right? So, being here
This
playing
is the new
against
guy,
them
right?
On this stage is something completely like I can't even believe.
And talk to me about how the team has gotten
My
through.
bad. Let's go, Barra. My bad. Okay,
People
My
in the
bad.
team.
I'm not familiar with their
48
game.
hours have been tough. IGL changes, teams or players coming in for role changes. How are the vibes? How do you get through this? What were the thoughts coming into today?
Eu tava falando antes com alguns
Let's go, Barra. Got it.
Players do time, né? E as últimas 48 horas foram bem difíceis. Trocaram de IGL, tiveram um jogador novo chegando. Como é que foi a preparação para hoje? Como é que foi a pressão de estar aqui?
They should have interviewed Zap.
Então, foi algo bem duro assim de lidar. Essa mudança foi muito rápida, então a gente botou a cabeça no lugar, continuamos trabalhando duro e deu isso. O resultado foi muito bom pra gente, a gente conseguiu colocar o nosso jogo em dia.
It was like hard, of course, with all these changes, but we could, just focus on this game and bring it today, and the results are here.
Awesome. Well, 2 more questions for you. Talk to me about playing now with PSX on the team. A lot of clutch rounds there. How was it adding him in and having that power?
Trazendo um jogador novo pro time, né, o PXS. Como é isso? O que ele traz pro time?
Cara, ele tá trazendo uma vibe muito boa pro time. Ele consegue trazer pra gente alguns pontos que a gente acabava não tendo no time. Além da mira, o moleque é muito embaçado. Provou pra ele, pra todo mundo que a gente tem potencial. A gente que tá vindo de baixo do VCB, a gente tem potencial sim pra disputar no maior alto nível.
I can't wait to see the Reddit comments.
He's great, right? He has a lot of aim, and he brings to the team what we were lacking. And I mean, like we're coming from Tier 2, so reaching this stage and bringing a strong game is really important.
And final question is about you. With this win, it's got to feel great. But what are your goals for Gobera? What are you looking to prove this split?
Claro que você está se sentindo ótimo depois da vitória, mas quais são os planos para o Gobera?
Cara, os planos pra mim, eu acho que a gente continuar na pegada que a gente tá. A gente tá muito bem com o time. Agora o foco é para os próximos jogos, claro. E a gente busca essa vaguinha no Champions, a gente quer manter na franquia agora.
I think the focus for me, it's actually just focus on the next games, keep this moment, this pace. The team is really good, and we are looking for this spot in the Masters.
That's awesome to see.
Gobert, congrats on the win.
Congrats,
again,
2G.
2G, take a win over Loud.
Clap.
Aldi, thank you so much for translating.
Clap.
Don't go anywhere. We got more games coming up. We got C9 versus Leviathan next. Don't go anywhere.
All right, a little ad break while we wait for the next match to start as we read the Reddit comments. They are not 2 glue anymore. Zap was BCJ. 2G is winning champs. Okay, that's just uncalled for. Brother. Why is BCG casting a Shrey? Someone check on DGZ. 2G couldn't get any worse, so the energy flowed to over being okay. Zap knew the only thing that could save this 2G team was for him to have a generational crash out, a true IGL. Upvote the thread so people think 2G won. If I was DG's in, I'd start swinging at 2Es because he was selling so hard. This guy said, I'm so happy, I'm genuinely crying. I thought my team will always be a joke. But wait, I don't get it, because his thing is PRX. Told you I got hella upvotes, Slyfly? What do you mean? Where are you? I don't even see you on here. Oh. Honestly, that was a good comment, bro. I'm proud of you. Why do you have 100 Thieves tag, Slyfly? Nothing motivates a team like their IGL rage quitting while calling them all stinky losers who he would be able to 13-0 with a team of literal farm animals. Fuck it. That's what I was saying. The Zap instilled the fear of God into the 2G roster. Oh my god, Omni King is here. 100 gifted. He's gifted. Omni King. Did we ask this guy if he's rich? He's gifted 1,100 subs. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Like, fuck. Omni King kept his word. What did he say? Question for Rob. If funds are in escrow, will my investment still be good? Oh, fuck. Wait, this guy an investor in Sentinels? That's his last message. Holy shit. Holy fuck, Omni King. Thank you for the 100 gifted. He hasn't typed in here in like a year. It's been like 2 years he's typed in here. He just gives subs. Thank you for the gifted. He might be an Oiler. Loud 22 versus Loud 25. The fuck?
Into that game than me, but I'm definitely
Let's hear this
excited. It's one of my
preview.
friends, so it's gonna be a great match. He's a good
I'm gonna
player.
take a piss while the preview's on.
On C9, I was very hands-on, so I don't think
One
there's gonna be
sec.
much mind game unless I'm mind gaming against myself. Easiest way to lose is to overthink and to go deep into those mind games. So we're just gonna keep it simple and do our thing, and I'm gonna do what I know is best for myself and for the team.
Eliminado que Rossi se pone también muy difícil de matar. 2 en contra de 1. Sacando una ronda y Rossi, papá.
I would say our playstyle is very disruptive and aggressive and confident, and theirs is very similar, so it's going to be a brawl, honestly, and we'll see what happens.
Getting Net out of heaven, he has been a problem for NRG, and he'll continue to terrorize them.
For the match against C9, I don't have any hatred towards them. They had an issue with me, I don't have an issue with them. So yeah, may the best win.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our final match of the week, Leviathan versus Cloud9. I'm Zoe, back on the desk together with Sean Garris and Wyatt. But before we're digging into this one, we have to talk about it. We have to talk about what just happened on that stage. Why didn't you predict him this week? Why you could have been a genius?
No, I actually believed too early.
Like, glue is gone.
You peaked too early. Yeah, you just missed it by 1 week.
2 goats have arrived.
They left the glue factory. Yeah. They're actually back. That I don't even know what to say. All of the little minuscule win cons that we had to sell to the audience as a dream. They actually they all played
They're dreaming. Everyone's dreaming out there now. No, but this is like that was just so important for so many individuals on that team. LZ's one I'm looking at here. I mean, being put into that position is so very difficult. And he did such a phenomenal job. You could see the relief on his face right after the match was over.
Yeah. I mean, he deserves it. He deserves all the credit in the world. This guy played out of his mind mechanically, like as an individual. And then he brought a game plan that looked very good. We expected something scrappy like a double duelist.
Yeah,
legit.
I was scared when they deviated to the meta comp with Yorubrish Teho with the Vice.
How did they win it?
There are so many moving parts with that comp.
Yes.
They've been practicing together as a team like 1 day or something, and they made it work. It's crazy.
I don't even want to give credit to one person though, because I feel like PXS came in and played out of his mind. The 1-on-2 on Pearl and B site was insane. Askia also came into this team when Prize left, playing out of his mind on Yoru. Like, it's just all clicking.
Yeah, so many changes, new pieces, and they made it work, and in what a fashion they did it. Very exciting stuff. I'm very interested to see how this is going to play out for them for the rest of the season. And now, let's focus on the match at hand and talk about what we got here, because this is another good one. It's a grudge match. I'm so excited for this one. Rossi will get an opportunity
Rossi versus C9
against Cloud9 that dropped him, and I have to say it very unceremoniously during the off-season. Like, that was a surprise to people, to him, I'm sure, too.
The entire scene.
The world.
It really did.
Rossi Venge?
It's the most I've seen this scene, respectfully, care about Cloud9. Like, people were outraged.
Would I ever be a guest on Patch Out if they invited me?
That off-season
definitely at some point, yeah.
With Cloud9, after they boot camped in Korea, right? He spent the whole
I just don't feel like
he top fragged the tournament, like rating wise.
I don't feel like I'm much of a podcast person. I don't know.
Yelling. And then they were like, nah, we don't need
it. He's not a good fit, though.
Yeah, not a good fit.
Not a good fit.
And that was just mind-blowing.
I was going to, and then I dipped on them. I don't remember, but it's possible.
It's actually worked out. They're playing very well. They look like a very consistent, reliable team at the moment.
They get on the yard.
So they ended up
that was
making a
nerve-wracking.
good decision. Just one of those situations where it's not an indictment of Rossi's skill. They were just genuinely correct in that he wasn't the right fit, despite that skill.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can be the best in the world if it doesn't fit the team for whatever reason. It just doesn't fit. So it hopefully works out for both sides, because Rossi now obviously on that Leviathan squad.
Who's the underdogs here?
I loved the little video we just saw for that match.
Bang! How do you?
So
what?
Spicy.
That's a good one. So seemingly he's chill. He seems to.
LEV is the underdogs. Yeah.
To their comms in the off season. You get a chance to listen to their comms in that off season.
No, I didn't listen to the
videos. He basically
what's for dinner?
All of the
I ate before the stream
towards him, and was microing everyone. He was calling high lows. We should 3, 2, 1 swing
my mom
this
made
together. He was also calling macro stuff like initial game plan.
It's like lamb and rice.
When the other team is eco. He had full control. I was blown away. And then when they got rid of him, I was like, maybe he had too much control. Maybe he had too much of a say.
Time for a second
and
dinner.
That is a flaw in Valorant.
Actually doing all right.
People bring in
Wait, will I have
ideas
time to go to the
all
gym
over
today?
because there's so
I think
much
they close
variance.
early
There's so
though.
many things happening on the map at once that there's a bogged down delay in things if it all goes through Rossi. But I don't think that should be the problem with LEV because King has IGL'd for a long time. So they have multiple voices here.
It's already
What
closed?
were your thoughts on the performance then from just last week?
I thought he
That's
led
crazy.
the team really, really well. I think people are very low on them right now, actually. The initial first halves, I like the looks that they gave, and the Icebox half, particularly on attack.
How long
if you
before
go
the
back
next
and
game
watch
starts?
that,
Probably
they were
about
innovating. Like, I actually was impressed by like
they were the
5
first
rounds.
team I think we've
17
seen
minutes.
America bring
17
something
minutes
new
from
on
now.
Icebox.
Yes.
Everyone else is traditional comp or the
7,
Harbor comp.
Yes, they struggled with
52.
other things like putting players on new roles. I don't think Demon 1 looked very good on controller. I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
Put
think
your
King
prediction
had
in the chat for when you think the match
his best
starts.
game. Maybe his
Put the time.
worst game I've ever seen King play.
He has been a phenomenal player for years at this point on this LEV roster.
Yeah.
So reliable. Yeah, such an outlier game from him. I really think that this team are paralyzed by options. They had too many great flex players. Eventually, I think they'll land on something where all of the moving parts are perfect.
Not doing all that.
Eventually, the clock's ticking.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, the stage is very short if you're really looking at it. So every single
I might
match
have gone too high.
does matter.
But so we're in this double initiator meta right now, and they have two very good initiators in Rossi and Comp. I got faith they can bounce back. I really do.
Well, they can prove it today. Now, earlier today, Riv got to chat with Coach Imi to talk about having to play against the team's former IGL. Let's hear what he had to say.
I'm here with C9's Amy to chat for a moment before the game. There was quite a bit of
What the fuck is Zeppa doing back there?
with the roster change from
Bro's
Rossi.
shuffling through his
Do you feel
shop.
like there's any kind of pressure to
He's
win
tweaking.
today or make sure that
Don't look at me, bro.
No, I don't think.
Why is he being weird?
Haters gonna hate if we win. If we lose, that's what they do. They hate.
Where's the confidence coming from?
I mean, just don't care. We have our team.
Bro's giggling to himself, literally.
Not my problem anymore. I'm glad he found a team.
He's not my problem anymore?
Amy, thanks. Good luck today.
Holy shit.
Excuse me?
That was unnecessary.
That was pretty, that was
Holy
pretty spicy.
Not my
I like that.
problem
I like the fit. He looked like an extra on The Sopranos with a gold chain in the polo. There's like the white polo with the chain. I don't know. I like it.
This just sounded like a response who's absolutely over getting blasted from the community. Because you said it before, like it was almost unproportionate the way they reacted to that. I don't like Cloud9 were literally the villain heading into the stage.
He's been over talking about that. I remember in kickoff, Riv did an interview where he had to ask the same question because you have to ask.
What
it.
happens?
And he's like, well, that's the 14th time I've been asked.
He
this
said
in the
Rossi
last
is not
2
his
months,
problem
and
anymore.
Yeah, eventually you're over
It's
it.
gonna work. And
Someone in chat said Rossi's gonna drop 30 on these bums. I agree.
The amount of time I've been asked how it is to be a woman in esports is entirely too many times. So after 19 years of that, you that's your response at the end of the day.
19 years, holy fuck.
You also have to empathize. Like, this guy's used to interviews after map 1, and Cloud9 never starts series well in map 1. So normally, he's getting like rinsed by the community. I swear, he is one of the most like strategic coaches we have out here, but he gets rinsed because of how this team plays in map 1s week after week. So he's
just like last week.
Holy shit, that jersey's ass. Some people like the C9 jersey.
Opening match against Energy, and then went
It's
down.
different.
Initially, people started to be very hype on Energy, but then very worried and concerned about Cloud9. However, they brought it back, and once again, they did it on the
I think the new Furio jersey is fire.
Second lifetime game. I don't know how many lifetime games one can have, but this is the second time, and again, it was against Energy. Funny
Just spit right there. I saw it.
Fracture specifically. For some reason, that is just Zeppa's home.
This clutch was
That
insane.
Clutch from Vic was vile. Dude. That shouldn't be happening. The random flick one tap through the cage, and then in the meantime,
Victor.
I can't remember who that was. Ethan just couldn't get the spray connection, and
Let's
then
keep it
we get
real.
out to this big lead on Pearl. That was crazy.
Dude, Zeppa, he's hit off-season form. Off-season plus energy in parentheses. Like, this guy is on fire. If Oxy plays like Oxy of last year or the year prior, this team could literally be in Toronto.
I feel like we haven't even seen that yet.
Yeah, where's Oxy been, dude?
Oxy to go nuclear.
It's like he's their secret weapon in the back pocket. It's like
actually is.
then
It
it's
does.
again
It really does
Oxy
feel
go
that way.
I don't
which
count.
used to be the strat, but it's great
C9's
to
match
see for
versus
this year's
NRG.
roster that this is not the
C9
only
beating
thing they can
NRG is
rely on. Like,
inevitable.
they have
This is
other
technically
people
their
to
first match in my eyes.
Even IGL, Mitch is a shooter. I don't think people give Mitch enough credit in the IGL role. This guy has been playing
True.
for a while now, but
Mitch and
the way
Nature
he
probably kind of
leads the
slept
team,
on.
He's got like kind of a more passive voice, makes everyone feel good about themselves, and he allows, you know, the players to make big comms and big plays in the moment. He's like a player's IGL, and I really like watching his teams play because you get the freedom from the players, and this team will excel in that kind of system.
Yeah, really, outside of Oxy, I think all the individuals on this team are underrated to some extent, and Zeppa, the man on the
Two
screen
Zeppas?
in the offseason, was crazy underrated. People were calling for his head in
They
the
not like
offseason,
us?
and he is
They
turned
not
up.
like us?
What?
This
is everything.
That's so good.
Yeah, incredible. The aura. It's with us today. No, I mean, the vibes are obviously good. They're starting things off really well this stage, and during the win over NRG, Net was hype as well from round one, just yelling across the stage, bringing the energy.
Oh my god, that was so
Watching that. I think
hilarious.
he's really transformed himself as a player since being on G2 at the start of VCT last year, gets cut,
Wait,
goes back down
can we
to
keep a tally on how
challengers
many
to
times
compete
Net
with
stands up during the
M80,
match?
Had a slow start, then started heating up.
He might be
and now
hitting
on this
Boostio
Cloud9
numbers,
team, I think has
and that's
really
impressive.
found his form. He's been fantastic in these situations where he's cutting off players
Like,
on rotates.
he's
when they're
approaching
on
that
attack. He always has this sense
area.
for picking off flankers from the other team. He's been a rock. I'm really blown away by his play at the moment.
Yeah, he's a very cerebral player. He makes great comms. Not decent. This guy actually can IGL. He IGL'd the defensive half for M80 all of last year, and he probably is having a huge impact on this team as well. I've had him luckily on my team.
What's my prediction here?
This guy's like a hard carry.
I said
He never
that
stops
C9
talking.
win
He is an
2-1
excellent player.
unless Demon 1 is back on Duelist, then Lev win
I mean,
2-1.
overall, this team is looking good.
That's my
They're
prediction.
looking happy. They're looking on fire. They're on a good trajectory, and we're not sure which version of the players we're getting today. But you know, everyone can shoot, so I'm not worried at all. Now, if we're looking at
Demon
the
1
other
is
side,
still on
though,
smokes? You don't know
they're
that.
coming into this with a lot of big
Maybe they
changes,
changed it back.
role swaps. Like it's just there's a lot going on there, a lot of moving pieces. How confident are we with the current rendition?
Honestly, I was ultra confident in them coming into this stage. They have raised concerns for me. I'm not ready to jump off of the bandwagon just yet for this team because I do really believe that they have all of the pieces to have one of our top
That boy
American
Tex.
teams that can qualify for international events. But it's going to be
God
difficult
damn,
to put
bro.
the pieces in the right places because they literally have too many options with this squad. They can try so many different roles, and it's going to be tough to iron things out, but I do believe they can get there.
I agree. I think they can get there. And like I said, we're in this double initiator meta, and they have two insane initiators. in
Do
Rossi
shotguns
and
have a place
They
in
have players
first-person
that will
shooters?
communicate
That's
and
the
be
question.
Proactive with util. Create new util that the rest of the scene hasn't
mean, probably
seen.
yes.
They'll cook up all plays left and right. That's what they're known for.
It's been here since
what
the start,
What they really should be
right?
focused on is getting Demon 1 situated on like a solo Viper icebox.
Do
run.
snipers?
It worked last
If
week.
you guys
because
remove
they just
shotguns,
hit it,
I'm down
hit
to
it,
remove
hit
snipers
it,
as well.
Hit beat. But when it
If
comes
it's
to
rifles only,
timing your
fuck it.
wall and, you
And
know,
SMGs
your
or whatever,
toxins,
deal.
I guarantee you Demon 1 isn't on a pro level right now that we should be seeing in VCT, but
But
it'll
it's just
come
like,
time. Mechanically,
take down so
he
many
is incredible,
layers.
and I have immense faith in them.
I think everyone has faith in the individuals. What I have faith in is
Just
the
remove the guns and make the
emotions,
agents
all right?
box.
I'm here for the drama. I'm here for the storylines. I'm here for the grudge match. So let's hear what Rossi had to say ahead of this one to
Wait.
Riff when they got together.
I'm here with Leviathan's Ross.
Will that ever
before
be
their
a
matchup
thing?
Today, a few questions for you. First
Like,
off,
fists as your
takeaways from
knife?
Week 1, now that you got that VCT stage game.
Would that be good?
I think the key takeaways from the week 1 was just learning more about ourselves because we're relatively a new team, but also just understanding what we actually need to do because both maps, we had like one good side, one bad side, so we're just really just polishing the weaknesses in our game, and that's really about it.
And how's it been IGLing for the new squad?
It's been good. I mean, it's much different compared to my last team because I have a lot of experienced players. You know, I have 2 world champions, and these guys made top 3 last year as well. So a very high experience team. So it's a little different, but overall pretty similar.
Final question, got to ask, any added pressure going against C9 today?
No, sir.
All right, Rossi, thank you so much. Good luck in the game.
Oh shit, Rossi about to drop 30 on these bumps for real.
Right on. He sounds so confident and so relaxed, but you know that's.
Bro's
that's a
trying
good
to
mindset.
nonchalant gimmick.
I like him
What is
giving the
that?
flowers to the team. It's the experience. That lets me know that they're having a lot of extra things coming in from the outside that he didn't have on Cloud9, which I said he was more like a dictator on that team. I don't think it's like that here.
Yeah, probably not. They've, and like you mentioned, with King IGLing for
Wait,
the
there's people arguing in the chat.
I also appreciate when we had some of the listen-ins with Lev last week, he was keeping the vibes up. It looked like they were having fun the whole time.
Yeah, he actually kept it
They were having a good time, despite losing, you know?
Well, you know what? The audience is keeping it positive as well. Let's bring the teams to our stage.
Except for Loki, he looks like a girl. He does clearly reply, so you clearly care. I don't really fucking know. I'm just here for the vibe, just to watch some good content as a fucking joke. Chill out.
Looking at Cloud9 here first as they're taking to the stage. They kick off stage 1 with a victory against Energy. Zeppa having an absolute lifetime performance once again. We know this team can shoot.
Yeah, I'm really
I didn't get to the bottom of it. Why'd you pull it up? I was just trying to see what they were arguing about.
Level of consistency this year. I think they're a legit.
Do I play Valorant?
And when you're looking at the 5 players there,
so who you guys think's gonna win here?
Seeing underrated sleeper picks from challengers.
Might be a close game, no?
Doesn't give enough respect to yet, but eventually they're going to have to.
Yeah, I see a team that actually has a lot of similarities to, say, maybe like another NA team like 100 Thieves, right? They play with a lot of aggression, a lot of confidence. They have young players. Again, I think Oxy is the star piece of this team. We haven't really seen him shine as bright as he was in the past, but I think that happens today.
Well, they will be going up against Leviathan, which is coming into stage 1 with a bunch of changes. Role swaps, new IGL and player in the mix as well, namely Rossi, who I'm sure is feeling extra motivated to go up against
I don't care. Demon 1 stole my goat, bro.
I'm super excited to see what these guys can bring in another match.
I don't care how shit he plays.
To see if they want to swap things
I'll die on this hill.
They feel like that was just a bad day. We were talking to Dre earlier. And
keep it moving, guys. Get off the fucking stage, bro.
Really just came down to
get this fucking match started.
They were not in form. I wonder if they feel that way, or if they feel like they need to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, and that's going to happen, right? When you take these heavy mechanical aimers. Look at everyone on the screen right now. These are aimers. These guys can
How has anyone been playing Swift Play lately? How's that experience been?
Make them think util first. Sometimes they're going to have duds like that, like what we saw last week, where they were just absent in 2 of the halves. If they can piece that together, if they can really drill
all the
down
egos are cuffed up,
make sure everything is understood ahead of time. This team,
you better miss your chance, dude.
All right, we got the map picks. Curious to see.
We're in an E-Kit and Drought? Are you serious?
This is the first time they're actually playing the map.
Have they moved to Marvel Rivals?
And they picked it into Lev, who just
they got
lost
Swift Play in
last
Rivals?
week. So, assuming they feel they're going to have the ability to anti them with ease, they weren't impressed by what Lev were doing, and whatever.
Might have to follow the trend, though.
Will be a complete surprise to Lev.
Yeah, and Lev last week ran the Breach Teo on Common Rossi. I believe they ran the Yoru also, on King. And King, he was missing kills that I would normally say are like gimmies for this guy. He is one of the best players in our region, and he
that was weak as fuck. All love. That was weak as fuck.
There's no way that happens again. He will not play as bad of a game as he did in week 1. The question is whether they keep him on Duelist, because like you said, they have a wealth of options.
Yeah,
they have so many things.
Really do.
My wife left me for an Immortal too, as she should.
Demon 1 was on
already getting too excited.
I got excited.
No, and to be fair, they did have a solid defense. It was just on attack. They completely
Bro, Immortal 2, are you kidding me?
Flat.
It's like top 3%.
So that's really the area of improvement they're going to need to have right now against C9. Excited to see more from Calm as well. I mean, when we're talking about this,
Tarik, I'm trying to find the Radiant husband. Can you set me up, please? Nah, but I know a couple golds that they walk like they're Radiant. They don't shoot like it though.
International events in the past versus a team of primarily challengers players that just came up. There is an experience diff.
The mirror comp, Wyatt. Oh, this is actually one of my favorite plays. Actually,
they talk like they're Radiant, but
the other team played the week prior, anti-strat them to death.
Yo, who do I put my money on? I don't watch this shit. I think you keep it in your wallet.
What worked.
Demon 1's on Omen.
Trash and just own them.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at it.
200 IQ play from Imi coming in.
I'm not mad at it. You have to keep your eyes on King here. They haven't adjusted. He's got to step it up on the Yoru. He's got to hit the...
Chat, I want to pull up a clip right now. This clip was probably about 2 years ago.
No, that's our perfect one. We don't scrim that one anymore.
Okay, cool. Let's get Demon 1 off Omen. Good luck.
What the hell?
Sorry.
Last year.
And here we are today.
Cloud9's record against teams
was last year?
NRG,
How do you know that?
3-0. Perfect record, right? They're farming NRG. any team not named NRG, they're 0-6 against. The last team that Cloud9 beat that was not NRG,
NRG Demon One was last year? That makes sense.
MIBR, and that
Hey,
was
math checks
May
out. Why are you
of
getting mad, bro?
Yeah, that's an absolute ridiculous stat, by the way. And just to talk about Cloud9 expectations as well is last year.
Math checks out. Why are you getting mad, bro? I didn't even press you.
You want to know who one of those teams were that they beat?
I didn't even press you already. It was last year, bro. Like I didn't even deny. I was asking how you know.
Cloud9 are taking complete B main control against King.
That's a great start for Lev, man. Sean was talking about it. There's no way King
Who got
has
that kill?
another abysmal performance like he did last week.
Whoa, abysmal.
Doesn't get much better than that to kick things off.
Yeah, and as things slow down a bit, I would like to talk about.
Wait, Zeppa's dead already?
When you're on a new roll, it's
Zeppa, I can't keep defending you, bro. I'm gonna try though.
Enough.
It was
And I think
unlucky.
this match right here is going to be a big test to Leviathan to see if they're getting a little bit more comfortable on these, wacky rolls that people are
The
talking
re-hit
about.
A.
The pivot from sewers to A site right now. King. The power of the
Never
Yoru is
played
in two
Valo, but
places
love
at
listening
once.
to
It
the
feels
sounds
like
of this
he's gonna
game
be
for no
here to
reason.
fight at A as well.
That means you're a fucking gambling
Texas is
addict.
such a great
It
anchor.
sounds like a
Let's see
casino, that's why.
What Cloud9 can do to test the defense of Leviathan.
Oh, good molly.
Both side by side. The spit's
Good
gonna hurt
stun?
a little bit. You've got the stun coming out as well as
Yeah,
King
run down.
looking to find a little bit of space from
King.
up top. Dropping Mitch, not able to
Calm
connect
is
on the
dead.
second as Cloud9 are getting a little bit of space. They're getting a little
Wait,
bit of
Demon
room
One's
to
still
work with
alive.
here.
Chill. My goat can win
Spam
this.
kills from Vic.
It's
into
paranoia.
heaven. Now the numbers go the way of Cloud9.
Okay, I'm gonna
somehow.
paranoia elbow. You stun it. I'll run out.
Rossi and Demon One are left.
Ready?
On this retake. You do have paranoia.
3,
you do have the
2,
fault
1.
line, Doug.
Stun. Here I go.
Ken, the new leader for Leviathan.
Shit, they're not here.
Snatch this pistol away. Well, Demon One close by. Was a household name in Valorant. He's gonna get an opener. Oxy will fall too.
Ooh,
that's the
they
pistol
retook it.
for Lev.
The fuck are C9
That's a
doing?
pistol round one.
They didn't do anything
Something
together.
That Leviathan couldn't
That
do
was
at
so
all
individual.
in their last matchup against MIBR. They won no pistols, Doug. So already having a stronger start.
I think you mentioned Leviathan there very quickly. I want to talk about their expectations as well because we've touched on Cloud9's and again, a great pistol for Lev, being able to convert that 2v3. All of the conversation around Lev has been this project's in trouble, right? Demon One's not the player he once was. They have role issues. There's an abundance of options. How do they make them work? But you got to look at who they've played against and who they've lost to.
Hi, Prius.
They've lost to MIBR twice, and they've lost to G2. Two teams that right now feel like they're going to be competing against the best of the best in the world. So where are Leviathan in the pecking order truly?
If Prius is in the chat, that means he's not observing. So we're probably gonna catch a lot of the kills.
Even if you watch the game,
This should be a
they
good
kinda
game.
got blown out against MIBR, but the macro was really good. Rossi calls, he calls phenomenally for this team of Leviathan, honestly. It's just the execution that was lacking in the comfortability in terms of their mechanics. MIBR were just sitting them down in trap plays.
Lovingly.
That's usually supposed to go in your favor.
Fuck, why did I
Leviathan
fold
can
and
just
say
have a little
that?
bit more confidence, a little bit more firepower behind their traps. Cloud9 need to be very careful.
Yeah, you can make the argument that those two losses are quality losses. The thing is so he was
Old
mentioning
Tarik
on
never
the desk,
folds.
it's a short,
You're right,
it's
I
a
should have
short
raised.
runway. You don't really have a lot of time to afford some quality losses or not. You've got to convert.
Chris, I feel like me and you like get put on a poker table, we get eliminated
So
first.
far winless in stage 1. Speaking.
Demon One? But like actually Demon One?
Crispy out of Demon One so far.
Oh,
confidence kills for sure. I mean, amongst all that utility, he's just sitting in the open.
I haven't seen
He's
that
getting four
in a
now.
while.
He's gonna drop here too to Max.
Max?
Demon One cleans it up. Beautiful headshots from him, and you know
that my
it's
boy
gonna
Max?
be a dangerous, dangerous game.
Oh,
when a player like
fuck.
Demon One is getting fired up so early on.
Oh, fuck.
He's sitting at 5-0 right now.
Oh, fuck.
He's able to upgrade to a Vandal.
Wait,
That
C9
being said,
versus
that was
any
just
team but
an anti-eco
NRG?
round. Doesn't tend to go in your favor most of the time.
It's
Cloud9,
free?
They can cook up a lot on rounds like this, though.
Wow. Yeah. And that looked better the second time around.
Yeah, it did.
El Diablo's dead. There's a new king of hell.
Goy catching a Shrey?
And a quiet approach towards A.
Yeah, and look at the defense right now. The power of the Yoru is he has a TP all the way towards screens at A. Maybe he opts not to take it because you could just rotate through mid, but...
Don't call it up my goat, Yoy. Sorry.
For Leviathan here
That was too
on
far.
the A site. It's a pretty healthy buy from them as well.
Again, a spam kill for
What?
Vic. Just like the pistol.
And that's the IGL down as well. That's all the breach utility down now too. So the retake, it's going to be significantly weaker for the side of Leviathan. Cloud9 are in a really good position here in the post plant to close this round out.
I think that good position just got better. Comms using his salvos.
They got by you, bro.
Play around the stun is through.
He has no idea.
Oh, Vic getting a little taste of his own medicine.
Oxy?
4v4 still in play. Mitch and Zeppa alongside Net. Trying to do their best to keep them back, and you were trying to flush
Bonus
Net
round, by the way.
out from main.
But nice job, C9. One kill here is big. That's big.
Just damage now for King.
Should he die?
Make the economy bad for Cloud9. He's done just that.
Oh,
He's going for more. Net.
Oh, he's good.
The armor's gone.
He got the armor, though. That's good damage. Wow.
Pretty good from Leviathan to destroy the economy of Cloud9 on this round win. Cloud9 are...
Chat, what cosmetic do you want them to add?
Not afraid of going light armor
What
and
were we
buying
saying?
into things, and maybe that's what we're
They
going to
should
see
add,
right here. But still, Leviathan have
Fuck, we had a good
strong start
one.
so far. Cloud9 had a good post plant.
It's an op round 4.
Look at that stat too. Cloud9 are 3-0 against Leviathan, all time in VC.
A banana?
I mean, they haven't played in
What's he gonna do with the
By the
banana?
way, keep in mind, they beat Leviathan with Aspas.
We mentioned the op at the beginning of the round. All eyes on King.
He was a little shaky.
The first time that emote actually can be used.
Micro flash, that's not really hitting him.
Yeah, I think Vic has an idea that he might be posted.
Oh yeah, we were saying vape. Like imagine you're in a clutch, you hit the vape. Imagine you're in a clutch, you hit the vape.
Beginning of the round.
Heavy utility invested to take control of vents.
Nah, that would be foul though, man.
Utility of
That would be
themselves. It's gonna
so
be
foul.
A focus towards ramp right now.
Your chat is weird at Tarik.
That allows Rossi to pivot and hold that vent.
We do be trolling.
That King just dropped.
We do be trolling.
It's not going to get him super far, but it will help some of the early rotations if it's a scurry back A. Now Cloud9 are in a position
We're trolling,
where they
right,
can
guys?
flip the map. If they don't like what they see A, they have enough mid control that they could end B.
Oh.
But they're doubling down. They're digging their heels, and they want
Demon
to
one on Duelist has his gun out there.
So good for Cloud9.
Rossi big kill.
Great response from Rossi though on the Vic. Flashed by a little bit of time, and he's going to connect.
He almost got that. 2v2.
Falls at the hands of Oxy.
30 seconds
But now with 2v2, the spike, or excuse me, the op arriving at the scene. And it's quiet on the way out, not taking the bait of the
They're
tap
in.
now. The second time is confirmed.
Wow, the ult timing was so good.
King in a brutal spot. How do you win
Wow,
this? You can't.
the ult timing.
Sean was
Zeppa,
talking
good
about
job.
off-season form from Zeppa. The reaction time right there to be able to get off the spike and actually commit to that flick.
Yeah, that was
and
something.
hit it
That's
is
something
so
we were talking about the other day
impressive. That is
too.
a testament to what Sean was saying.
Actually,
The mechanical
like,
skill
is
form
it
that Zeppa is in right now.
is it OP that you can
Cloud9's
get off
recipe for
spikes so
success.
fast? Look at this.
I mean,
Look
he
at
was
that.
such an important.
That was fastest.
look
Like
how quick
all
that is
credit to
right
Zeppa though. That was insane.
Tex had the one up there too. I mean, he crept all the way out.
But like, should it take a longer time?
Just not quick enough.
Like, should the delay be a little longer?
Now, as B main control
I
is
think
the
it's
main
fine too.
focus for the path
I can see
of
why you would think it's
Cloud9.
busted, but I think
You
it's
don't have to worry
fine.
about that operator anymore. And this is something that we see King do quite a bit. He'll go push towards A, TP all the way back to B. And I think it's something that can be punished by the side of Cloud9.
Why make it
if they
harder
do
on the guy
prep
planning?
correctly.
Because he should be at a disadvantage.
Every single time King
but I guess
started A
he
with
technically
Yoru in
is.
this 3-2 default, he TP'd back to B. And MIBR played
Yeah.
into that, but Cloud9, having that footage, they understand that this A side is going to be weak.
Yeah, you imagine they're leaning into it. It's at least it seems to be the case. A TP already through, but it's a fake.
Cloud9 are taking a little bit too long. The delay from the Taehyung
This is,
on the side of
half buy for
Leviathan
Lev.
was enough, but the rotates still aren't here, so Leviathan aren't really favored in this round unless Cloud9 decide to pivot for no reason.
It's a deep smoke. There's no one there to see it. And now Calm is feeling all of the pressure.
They're going to
But
B,
it's a fake.
though.
Look at the rotations. They're all headed back towards A.
Is it overcooked?
Meanwhile, Cloud9 quietly try to slip the net.
It's an overcook, though. All the members of Leviathan are here. They don't have the weaponry, though.
They may not have had enough time to let this one settle. You mentioned the lighter guns. Demon
He
wants
wanted
a
the
first of all
smoke,
attack,
damn.
tries to check the smoke, and he's dispatched.
All right, worked out well.
There's just not enough bite behind
Just not a
this
good
mark.
good
Yeah,
guns.
the Sheriff's just not hitting quite yet. The spacing of Cloud9 on that pivot was the key factor of getting the spike planted so far. And now you're just left in a 2v5 scenario, damage being the only good thing that can come out of this. There's no way you win this round.
No, I think you cut Rossi loose there.
I still can't believe 2G 2-0 loud.
Secure it into the next, yeah.
Ooh, Rossi.
2 kills found.
Holy shit.
Right now, but that does take him out. And although Cloud9 do run into a stack, the shot's just not connecting for Leviathan. This was a big problem that they had against MIBR. They have really good reads on the rounds.
Who did LEV get rid of recently? Nathan K.
But they just cannot
finish.
For Cloud9. Now they're taking the lead and they have a.
Do I have an answer for the Aspas question yet?
Some ultimates to answer back from the side of LEV.
No.
The Rolling Thunder, King's ult too. Vic with the aggro TP across.
Yeah, he's been doing this every single round.
Yeah. I mean, if LEV don't do something to deny some of the space early on, Cloud9 are going to continue to take it for free.
They baited out the paranoia with stun.
Gets the paranoia out, so you do not have to worry about that if you decide to re-hit.
It's kind of nice.
And you're definitely going to get your fault line back for the actual hit.
Yeah. So far, slight advantage, Cloud9, at least as far as utility goes.
Just great macro so far.
No info from LEV.
Event as well. That's going to keep all the A players there. But there's still 3.
Rossi has breach ult if they go B, though. That might be the game changer.
I mean, I guess they guessed wrong.
He has a counter breach ult.
The defense was B, but
are they going to breach ult tail ult?
It's not a luxury.
Demon 1 could ult out if they do it.
Utility. That paranoia isn't in play, though. And Demon 1...
Yeah,
counter breach ult.
Rolling Thunder at the ready.
Done?
Traded back.
Good stun.
Down on the swing. The
good util by Rossi.
Kills do not connect.
Demon 1, nice shot.
First to fall. And somehow they've managed to avoid the majority of the run of this hit.
Wait, Tail.
And look at all the meanwhile comp pushed all the way through
A.
30 seconds left.
That's the A player. They know. They know that's the A player.
That's a little bit.
Wait, they have B. They have B.
20 seconds left. The spike is just now making its way out towards A heaven.
They're going B.
Are they going to pivot back?
They're going back again. Yeah. Look at Zeppa right now.
Do you have time
oh
for
my
this?
God, Zeppa.
Big kill.
Has rockets.
Zeppa to try to hold the flood back, to be the dam they need.
10 seconds left.
And as the spike settles into the site,
flank mid.
Patiently waiting.
The hell's going around? Comet's still flanking. Comet's still flanking.
A 3v3. Members battered and beaten on both sides. Zeppa at the ready though, holding the line. Demon 1 on the trade. Again, 5
Wait,
HP
they're both
for the
low.
initiator.
I think Mitch is dead.
19 in between both
Timing.
of them.
Look at this flank, Doug.
Thompson really
wow.
good position. Maybe doesn't connect early in the round, but hits when it matters.
Does he have rockets?
Zeppa's
10
been
seconds.
in off-season form, NRG form, some might
He's
say.
an early kill.
This is a borderline unwinnable 1v2. I don't know how he gets his way through this.
Yeah.
He's going to do his damage, so Demon 1 getting it to half. The missiles will buy some time. He's going to take it all the way there.
I wonder.
Very well done by LEV.
No, I think Demon 1 tanks the rockets.
He was talking about the
I think
experience
Demon 1
that this
tanks the
roster
rockets.
has. Calm, having the intuition to push all the way
There
through.
wouldn't have been enough time.
Yeah, he does
even
that
if it was
with
close.
that first, but still applying that pressure on the flank.
Yeah,
Double
recharge was
dipping.
too late.
It allows this retake to be so easy. You limit all the spots that Cloud9 can play in Zeppa, although he's been
Comms kills were big.
fantastic, like you said. It's just not enough. And this back and forth will continue to just give and give. Demon 1
Should have given Calm the fuse, did he not?
Haters that he's been uncomfortable on this controller role. He is currently
8-3.
8-3, sitting
Yeah.
at the top of the scoreboard for LEV. And it's the way that he's been playing, even the Omen TP's on the actual B site that he was doing, that makes me believe that all the work he's been putting in is showing.
Again, the fact that he survived as long as he did back B, in the face of the onslaught of utility and ults and everything that was thrown his way.
Demon 1 is feeling good today. Please put him on duelist on Ascent.
Continue that success. I
This is
think
based it off how he's feeling.
a lot of people would agree that for Leviathan to be as strong as they can be, as strong as they should be, he's a key part of that. He's integral to it.
Him and King both, right?
Yeah.
The two players that played the worst for the side of Leviathan.
Yeah.
And I think that that's a good sign for a team like this when you know your heavy hitters are just having an off day perhaps. Because once they're online, now you're contenders once more.
A lot of mid-presence and a
Oh
lot
my
of control.
God.
9 Oxy connecting onto Rossi.
So much damage.
Almost hitting another.
Wow.
Then
What
he
a stun.
does.
It's all left to
That's so
Demon 1
nice.
and Tex here at the B site.
King is so far removed from the play. That flash is going to buy a little bit of time. The paranoia going to connect. An aggro swing up from Tex.
They got caught out.
But one was left unchecked.
They got caught out.
Yeah, The pinch was too much to deal with. I like the
should
idea
be
of
a
getting
save,
proactive, wanting to double
1v4.
up, pushing B main so you don't get split on. But after Tex loses that head-to-head against Mitch, it's just over.
Did they just let Yoru plant? It's far away though.
King, you're left to save.
Fine. They had a lot of ults coming up for C9.
So much time left though, and Cloud9, you would imagine at least Vic would
Rossi
go
has died through a smoke a couple times. You're right.
It's gonna be the Yoru head-to-head.
Wow. I mean, he gave Oxy ult though.
In the next round because of that kill.
Yeah.
Would you consider that a Yoru diff? No, right?
Nah, bro, that's tough.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
Yeah,
not yet.
Don't stop. Not yet.
Not yet.
How this plays out, though, I mean, who knows?
Yeah, it's been a good back and forth so
Rogue
far.
Hackers, Rogue Hackers should be eliminated.
Preparation from the side of Cloud9, just understanding that a lot of MIBR success were these crunches and overwhelming the B side of the map.
I wonder if we're getting a new map soon.
Like the desk was saying, Leviathan had a great defensive side. For Cloud9 to be in the driver's seat right now, after losing the pistol and getting only saving one gun in the
I haven't played in Abyss in a while though.
Really crawled back into this round and won a lot of gun rounds. That's that crunch, Dad. Even one has nowhere to go in this moment.
I think, I mean,
Surely
a lot of the
Abyss came
reason
out in
why
June?
they've been so
Yeah.
successful on that crunch B is because of the mid control they've had. So you wonder at what point, if you're Lev, and yeah, there is going to be a
Lev
timeout.
pause.
So you imagine this is going to
There
be
you go,
part of
love
the
you from the UK.
conversation. You're
Shout out
losing B main
UK,
for
but your
free,
guys' weather sucks,
right? Because
dude.
Vic is just heaping across.
That
There's
shit
nothing
gloomy
you
as
can
hell out
do
there,
to
no?
condition and deny that space at the beginning, and then you're losing mid space at the beginning too. And that's where Cloud9 have been able to feint a hit A, crunch B, get through garage, and that's where all of that pressure has been coming from. So you imagine, Dre, is that where a lot of those adjustments will be?
I think so for sure, especially in the mid round, right? Like
That
you can
keyboard.
give the extremity control, keep acting like you're, you're throwing the Omen smoke there and you're giving that space. But I think we will see at the other end of this timeout a mid trap play. It's something that Leviathan did quite a bit against MIBR, especially when they had a thrifty type buy. They relied on the trap utility, whether that's going to be trying to punish Oxy in the actual vent itself, or maybe a mid
IGL of Lev is Rossi.
It's something that they started with in their last series. It got punished really heavily early on, and that's why you saw this game plan change for Leviathan of kind of playing more passive across the board.
Tarik would eat beans on
Now
toast?
it opens up an opportunity to do some
No, I don't think I would. I haven't.
around that mid area.
I haven't, and I don't think I
Maybe even
would.
an A push that they tried previously.
What's up, Durga?
And for Cloud9 at the other end of this
Durga,
timeout, I
bro,
think
grow a
you're
mullet,
just gonna
please.
freeze,
And
you're
Durga
gonna
said,
hold. You
with
don't
what,
want this
brother?
one to slip away. Wait for some aggression.
Yeah, there's no telling what's waiting for you on the other side. But it doesn't seem like Lev are doing any early aggression at the beginning of the round.
Time to jump.
Opting to just do a silent A stack here.
This is eco for Lev, half by.
TP from
One
Oxy
save gun.
onto A, but this stealth drone reclearing
Hex.
the info. And the proactivity from Leviathan is painting the picture that
No
it's a lean
smokes.
towards B.
That pick onto Vic early.
Yeah, that's massive.
Tex
He's
is nice.
finally getting punished. You
No
were talking
paranoia.
about it.
Yeah.
He's kind of just taking B main for free.
But I mean, yeah, I'd love to see it again.
It's a B pop.
Lot here, B.
No paranoia online.
It's a late
by the way.
molly.
Nope. The spit's already dropped.
It's a late
Texas
molly,
watched out. Team
damn.
1 will join him, unfortunately.
And the tail ult's not good.
Just completely overwhelmed, and the tail ultimate was used as well. Sometimes when you get that first
It was
blood,
late.
makes you believe that you have a chance. You're gonna wish that you had that one in the future rounds, Doug.
Rossi wait for King to get a kill?
Yeah.
Patience?
That's a heavy investment, you're right.
You have a flank coming in here from King. He does
You know,
have
flash
the only
runs, big B
vandal,
main.
but
This could be
you
good.
Imagine he's gonna get traded out here. There's no way he gets more than one.
It was early though.
We saw Pancata 1v4 just a moment ago.
I don't know what happened there.
Case this
I
time.
don't
He
know.
got
Maybe
his one that he
distraction?
promised. Rossi in a brutal spot. He's going to get cleaned up at the hands of Zeppa. Cloud9 get to 5. And you wonder here if some of the
Is it
conversation
weird the observers
around
have a
the timeout
24/7
was
auto stream
for this
on
round
in
that
our
we just
room?
saw, or if this
I think
is
it's
where
weird
it
that you're
is.
hiding it
But
and you don't
as
link
were
it.
mentioning, the investment of Com's ult,
That's rough.
that's heavy.
Huge investment. We saw him put so much work in using that ultimate on the retakes. And to not have that on an important gun round like this, to
This guy's full blind
stop,
backside looking for Jesus.
to stop the snowball, it's gonna be rough. Now, I think this is gonna be a full hit from Cloud9 onto A, using that Yoru ultimate to get all the info, and it's only Tex here right now. Double initiators are gonna be flooding in to try to help him out, but if this Viper pit goes down on the actual site,
Wow.
What a mess.
What an entry.
What did I just witness?
I mean, fully stunned up. Oxy still getting the kill, and yeah,
Heaven.
trading back.
But he had the spike, Doug.
Is there any way to help them
Wait,
out?
Heaven.
Look at this Heaven control.
Calm thought he was covered.
Shots onto Calm, claims the kill.
King. Now Rossi.
Rossi and Demon 1. We've talked about this a few times, and Rossi's
Big
on an
kill.
island. Demon 1 is still on the other side of the map.
It's so
Tried to get
messy.
out. Ah, he can't get out there. It's
Now
tough.
it's a 2v1. Viper's pit was
Wait,
used.
Lemon won?
The spike not being planted inside of that pit, though. Spike not being planted at all. Now Demon 1 has a little bit of space, a little bit of time to work with. Another tap of a spike.
He's got time. I don't know that he has space. He's going to have to
I don't
manage
like the paranoia.
And that's difficult to do.
One way?
Wasted Viper's pit as well.
Go through it, you won't pussy. You won't go through that pussy. That's what I thought.
He's got to play this perfectly.
I mean, he's done it before.
They've slipped.
What the hell? What's happening? What's he doing? I love you, but please, brother.
Not allowing Demon 1 to have the time of day to take the fight to them, take the peaks that he wants. So although it was very chaotic, very hard to break down, Cloud9, they bring it back. The spike was stuck in back sight, Doug.
I feel like there's too many.
Yeah, situation.
Too many thoughts?
On the minimap, it's
Like too much. There's too much thinking.
It was so awkward. But the firepower is prevailing right now from the side of Cloud9. Zeppa, again, sitting at the top, 9 and 6. He has his own tail
Uncertainty? I
ultimate
don't know.
available. And Leviathan are on
Back pause.
eco. And oh, man. Oh, man, you hate to see it.
Do you have a quick tech pause? As soon as we figure out what's going on, we will keep you good people informed. I
What
am being
happened?
told it's audio, which is
Looks
really
like Lev.
important in a game like Valorant.
Looks like Calm.
So you can't let that one go by the wayside, and it seems like we're seeing who the culprit is on the screen. Again, once we get it figured out, we'll do so as expeditiously as possible and get back into the game. You were talking about Zeppo. Where are you seeing him net this success?
I mean, he's just following up, getting the trades that he needs for his team.
He's like, I don't
just
fucking
been
know,
that
it doesn't
anchor
work.
For the side of Cloud9. And someone that I want to point out that although he's not doing that great in terms of score,
You think he's capping? Does he need a pause? And they want to waste attack?
Doug, last year, Cloud9 were 1-4 on split. You want to know who one of those teams was that beat him? Oxygen, 13-1 with Mitch being the IGL against
Here
the
comes
whole
another
Cloud9 roster.
rollback. Jack's in the
I think this
chat.
is why
What's
we
up,
saw
Jack?
Split come back in to play for Cloud9. The confidence that this guy can bring. He's like, don't worry. I know what you guys were doing wrong. I experienced it firsthand. I'm going to fix it for you.
His calling has been exceptional. So you got to give him his credit where it's due, but it feels like just in these last couple of rounds, Cloud9 have managed to pull away, or at least create a little bit of separation between the two.
Got him a spare.
I think we've seen some good things from the side of Leviathan
Apparently
as well.
these
I just think
IEMs are
when
like
the
$1,000
chaos
bucks.
ensues on some of these site
Like
hits,
these headphones are
the
insane.
trades just aren't
Or
quite there on
earphones,
the
whatever.
defensive side.
It is a little concerning, might not be the right word. It is, but maybe maybe
Yeah,
it
like
is a little
1,000 or
bit
like
concerning. We played
1,500
9
bucks, like
rounds,
some
and
crazy shit.
The 3 that Lev
It's like
had,
provided to you by
two
Riot,
of them are because
but like
of the
only for
pistol
the
levels.
only for the matches on stage.
Yeah, so you kind of strip those away and go, okay, well, how was the rest of the half?
One
looked?
gun round.
It hasn't been great.
Yes, and it's kind of a testament to what Rossi was talking about, right? It's like we need to polish our gameplay still. I feel
C9
like
got this
they
map or
have really
nah?
good
It's
ideas
early.
of where they want to be. I think there's a lot to look forward to from Leviathan. But they just have to iron out some of those fundamentals, some of that synergy. And that's tough to do, week by week.
I've never tried them, so I don't know how good they are.
By no means is this match over so far, but it clearly feels like Cloud9 are in the driver's seat to take this half
Actually, no,
away.
I have tried them. That's not true. For like when I played like show matches, I don't remember whether it was like noticeably good or whatever.
Bear stuff not getting a little bit crazy, not a hand from Leviathan. They should be put at 7.
Seems like
All right, here we
ears have
go.
been reattached, and we're getting back into the action.
It's a
Again,
half buy
6-3
for
lead,
Lev.
The way of Cloud9, the eco for Lev, as you mentioned. And look at that minor adjustment that we just saw on the minimap out from Cloud9. Vix fake TP. He's been aggro TPing in a garage at the beginning of every round.
Uh-oh.
This time a fake TP.
Caught out.
And
Caught
aggression
out.
mid. And 2 free kills.
Absolutely free. That fault line.
They
can't
walked
get
up
out
mid
in
so
time.
fast.
And now you can really go anywhere, layer your utility if you're Cloud9.
Yep.
Make sure you safely get in the side. They want to lean A. Look at the mini.
Oh my god.
That was
quite the jump.
That was an ambitious way to approach that kill. But traded back all good.
I've never seen that.
Oh, Rossi
does get one. How does he do that? It's not
3v1.
No, we're seeing a lot of eco frags, and we're seeing a lot of those, like, I would argue, pointless kills. And those are coming through for LEV, but Cloud9 in firm control.
Yeah, I have to point out again,
breach ults and
the
tail
silent
ults.
approach in mid. If you make any steps, if you use utility like the gate crash to get into vent, that fault line comes through. Maybe you don't get those kills. So another great call from Mitch to just silent walk up mid, catch those players off guards that are trying to pounce on the trap if there's any sound mid.
Demon, show me something, bro. I'm begging you, Max.
And now for LEV, you're left to worry, even in the gun rounds. Are they going to do a mid walk again? Do we need eyes on this? Demon 1 will upgrade to a Vandal here.
Exits?
Trying to get some exits.
Stat pass?
It does feel like there are a lot of gaps in the defense for LEV. I think you're absolutely right.
One enemy remaining.
Damn! He still got it. I've been telling you guys.
That's a nice one for the highlight reel, but
come on, brother.
Doesn't convert to a round win. Does get the Omen ult online though, so now you have two characters that can do a quick rotate wherever Cloud9 decide to hit.
What the fuck happened?
Replay of the peek in defend, yeah. It's just
that was new. They've never done that. You guys see the chat? Who sees the chat?
I don't know if you caught the chat there.
I didn't see what it said. What did it say?
I didn't catch all of it, so I'm gonna let it go. I was hoping you'd seen the rest of it. Either way, Cloud9 up for 3 ults for the attack. And a different look. It's not the
Oxy clap? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Was he clapping at him getting ecos or exits?
It's heavy A.
Ooh, big kill. Rossi's dead.
Kill traded right back.
Calm.
Spike sitting on the ground.
3v4.
Deal, or at least weather some of the early storm from the attack.
Finally, Leviathan getting the 1-up in the trades. That stealth bot being heard makes it so Cloud9 have to go back and push back that A line even further. Otherwise, it's going to be an obvious lean towards B, but Mitch gets taken out because of it.
Big from King.
Good jiggle.
That's going to try to alleviate some of the pressure on the other side of the map.
There's no way.
Will succeed against Demon
Wow.
1.
That's such a huge 1v1.
Yeah,
wow.
but you still have the pit.
He knows
and
once
you
be
gotta flush
main.
Tex out of here. You can't leave him here.
Vic has ult.
Where are you headed? Committing to getting the spike down.
I mean, maybe a plant for spawn here. You flip the map a little bit, go CT. He's going to hear these footsteps in vent, I believe. Or no, he doesn't.
Oh, the Earl is nice.
Yeah, you see the pings on the minimap. A really
Wait,
good
Viper's
idea.
going all the way around.
Ned has gone exploring.
I mean,
holy
this is such a late
shit.
flank. Vic has to delay for so long here.
And he's on his own.
And they know where he is.
Tex has to stay in the pit, though, concerned about where the rest of the members might be.
Great tail missiles used.
Wow, he got fucked.
Flushed out and
He's not
killed,
planning for heaven.
That's going to arrive at the party, but he's going to be a bit late.
Yeah, but they're not sticking it, Doug. He has a chance here.
I mean, you're holding 3. Maybe you stop the defuse, but Calm winning out that duel should secure things.
That
He's
big,
gonna have his ult
yeah, the
online
big
for
flank.
next
I mean,
round
it
as
could have
well.
worked if Vic got a
Good
kill on
trades.
Liv
Calm
or
getting
something.
That kill onto A ramp.
It could have worked, but that was hard to pull off.
Just making it easy.
It was hard to pull off.
Play that we saw
If Vic gets a kill or he lives for longer, there's a world where he makes that flank work.
The punish on that type of play would be a B split, but
Your ult made this hard though.
Cloud9, Mitch opting to go towards that A site, getting completely stuck.
Let's try.
Back to back.
Here's the flush
Another
skew.
heavy lean A. And they have 2 really explosive ults to hit the site with.
Last time it was a double approach on A ramp. I wonder if they decide to just run it down site.
I think they have a good idea. Both teams were lighting up the minimap with pings on A.
There's the stun, the double TP, stealth drone to answer back.
Cutting through.
All right, so they've gained a little bit of space here. They've gotten up ramps. There's a lot on the
Holy
other side of
shit.
this. There's that first ult invested, trying to flush him out, but Oxy's behind
Killed the
enemy
wrong guy.
lines.
He killed the wrong guy.
Getting 2. Gone unchecked. Undetected.
Rossi.
Now Rossi's going to trade back with a
And he
big
got
zone.
out.
2 rolling thunders.
There's a flank.
Dropped. And now silence across the map.
And you look at Tex, he pushed all the way through. He has the flank, but if Cloud9 decide to pivot to B now, it's an open site.
Yeah, they're going to flush out.
Demon 1 realizes.
The conversation then becomes what's left.
Is he going to rotate though? He's not rotating.
Quick get back to B.
But with the way that Leviathan have been approaching some of these retakes, they want to be grouped up. It looks like Demon 1 will start slowly shifting towards B. If he can get a pick on the cross here.
Yeah.
He saw us full.
But they have smoke on Vic. He's gonna smoke spawn surely, right?
TP's everything.
Vic's gonna smoke spawn.
Mitch with the stun back up.
Smoked main. Oh no, it's Viper Orb.
Gonna find a vacant site. Demon
Smoked it, there it is. Wait, the flank from mid is nice. Viper.
All of a sudden, the
Demon one
prospect
shoot.
of that is gone.
Viper walk out.
Spike planted.
Ross is so
Paranoia.
worried about a lurk from the minimap.
Hell.
He invested the
We can
flash.
clear it, damn.
Speed up.
And now Tex dies. They don't have a paranoia to play around anymore, and Rossi's still
This is a
halfway
weird
across the
retake.
map. Second smoke to use. Mitch tucking, finding a little bit of
Nice
corner
shot.
to play around. A crispy shot out from Demon 1.
Info ult.
Still a 2v2 to play
No,
around.
he's going to be min.
TP invested. Trying to
They heard
divide
him.
the attention of the attack.
Team
That's
flash.
Snappy, leaving things in a 1v1. Captains clashing on the site. The last round of the half.
Has to happen.
Footsteps
What time?
aplenty, and Rossi has no options to play around. Vic has played this beautifully.
Easy.
Cloud9 get to 8.
Vic has been a rising star for Cloud9.
8-4.
He's
GG?
looked
Nah,
more
it's
and more
early.
comfortable being a part of this roster. He has
It's
so
been quite a
much
sweaty
talent.
game, though.
We saw him devastate the tier 2 scene, and to see him clutch like that is amazing.
Nice util to set up Boxy here.
Playing spoiler. Again, managing to get behind them, getting 2 free kills. And yeah, Rossi did his best to respond, gets a couple of kills of his own, gets down to the 1v1, but just does not go.
The LEV coach is
That's
not
right. That
happy.
feels like that's been the case for the entire half. 8-4 for Cloud9. We're going to take a quick break.
It felt like they tried to like retake quick, right? Like Tex thought he had a timing, but not really. Not really. $2G versus Slow was a better game. I said it. That game was a brawl. This game is like still heating up. This game has not yet caught fire. But so far C9 looking good. A4. The Pistons and Timberwolves fight? Is that who's playing tonight? Wait, what do you mean fight? Like the players are fighting on the court? Am I gonna watch Vitality versus Fnatic on Friday? Is that a big game? I don't know if I'm gonna watch it, but I do wish you the best of luck though. Vitality's gonna clap Fnatic. Let's see how it looks over there. Because that is a juicy match, all things considered. Vitality's 1-0, Fnatic's 1-0. Well, Fnatic's coming off a hot win. I remember seeing that. Who did Vitality beat? Giant X. Nah, I'm just playing, bro. Those guys are insane. Was it 2-0? Yeah. It's live.
To go on attack.
They've actually owned them too.
Now it's Lev who are going to test their metal on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's really interesting because usually when Leviathan go for the 1-3-1 default like this,
Justice for
Rossi
Shreks?
in B main using a fault line that hits all of male and vent.
All right, big pistol here.
He's across the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Rolling with the pack. There's a lot on the other side of that smoke. They have to be careful. If you face check this,
Son?
they try. Vic's there to get a first, but calm. A
What?
great response, ultimately falling to the missiles. And
Spike is down.
As the round slows down, the spike is scooped up, and Rossi
Oh.
immediately falls, putting it right back down.
Demon 1 versus
Demon 1
3.
had an incredible pistol to open the map, but he's going to have to do it again with the classic.
Yeah, he does have paranoia online as well. If he could find the 1v1 against Mitch,
Lever not looking good.
maybe you can argue he has a chance into this, but with the way that Cloud9 have been playing doubled up,
yeah, there's no. I think that's the difference.
It feels like it's going to get traded.
He's going
instantly. He's taking
around?
a long route around. I feel like he made a step right there.
No pings on the
30
minimap.
seconds left.
It doesn't seem like they know.
Bro's throwing random smokes out there. Bro's throwing random smokes out there.
From bottom mid, I think with those tail missiles being used.
Well, the fact that the smoke went ropes would suggest he was coming up mid. He has found a window.
He's done it.
He's found a window, but
What
he's got
window?
three up now. He doesn't realize the trap is in the smoke.
Yeah.
Oh
Oxy gets his
no,
third,
brother
Cloud9
Max.
gets the pistol.
I mean, he definitely
no.
confused Cloud9, but
he did.
There's just not enough time on that clock. And the trade's going
no.
in favor. I got to point out Oxy there, peeking A main into Tex and just taking him out right away as this mid flurry was coming. It allows him to pivot, not have to worry about his back anymore, and that's why Rossi just gets taken out for free.
Com played that so well, getting those 2 kills mid, but the utility was the difference maker there.
Yeah,
Cardio
it really
one.
came down to that 50-50 of Tex. If Tex can get that kill against Oxy,
I mean, he's also top fragging, just saying, bro.
Towards A site, but no. Leviathan
Oxy?
trying to get quick B main information. Instead, King gets taken out quickly. Orb was gathered though, so at least Leviathan building closer to that Tejo ultimate. And Net is in mid with a judge.
And an Orb keeping them apart.
This should be like pretty easy for C9 here.
At the other end of this mid, stealth drone.
Tex does have a sheriff, but
Sees one there. And the never-ending cycle of smokes on mid.
back to A we go.
I'm so glad they're rotating away. I thought we were going to see something.
Yo,
that
Tarik,
wasn't
legit chill on Demon 1. He might stop fucking with you, bro. You are 24/7 roasting the dude.
Rotating into.
Yeah, it doesn't get much better, does
But
it?
it's out of love,
Paranoia,
though.
fault line. All off a contact of a jiggle. Here we go.
Oh,
what an opener.
It's Tex. He's usually good for it.
good stun.
Stuns and missiles
Oh,
delivered.
no.
Payload not connecting. And the judge
Molly?
has arrived. That spit's going to cause some problems. Flush him out of the corner. Force him into the
Wow,
fights.
nice try.
And it's fights that Cloud9 will gladly take.
Decoy.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of conversation.
Any
We
chance
talked
here?
about it at the beginning of the show.
For Com?
Dre, about who really are this LEV team, right? Because you look at their losses, and again, 2 losses, I believe, against MIBR. Yeah,
That's right.
2 losses against MIBR, and then a loss to G2, who just came in 2nd place at Bangkok. So you look at that and you go, okay,
Remember when
they've
Frigga's-
lost,
I don't
yes,
remember
but it's
Kung
against
Pao.
really good teams. So we
I
don't
forget
really
that,
know
bro.
how good they are.
I actually don't know what you're talking about,
I know
but
it's only split, and I know it's Cloud9's map pick, but it seems like they're well
all right,
ahead of the
10-4,
curve
man.
here.
It's pretty one-sided.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud9 are that underdog team, the dark horse, some would say, in this tournament. They've looked really good. I don't think this team gets enough praise because of all, the drama behind roster moves and whatnot in the offseason.
Outlaw, let's go!
But they've clearly figured
Oh,
something out.
shit.
And this team
Oxy's
just
smiling,
works
dude.
together so well. Oxy is finally having that breakout
7
moment
people
that we
ejected in
know
Pistons
before
game
last
for
year. He
fighting?
really hasn't had to pop
They're fighting
off.
on the NBA court?
This time he's sitting at 16 and 10.
Why?
Wise with her money. Big swing out from King, though.
Ooh, nice try.
Spike down, B.
Again, that tit for tat, that 1-for-1, not really adding up for Cloud9 here.
It was a big fight. It was hilarious.
Bonus though, and Leviathan decide to cut noise right now. After
Are Pistons
getting
even in the running for
better at that
playoffs?
exchange. Tech's still sitting so far back at A. I feel like if he was a little bit more confident, maybe he would creep up a little bit more, but he's just going to wait for his team.
Oh, I think that makes a ton of sense. Given
They're
all the
5th in
noise and
East.
pressure that was B, oftentimes that's a timing that a lurk will take, right? So Tex is just waiting, and unfortunately for him, that gift will never come. No, quick through all of that.
We are
Mitch
sucking
managed
dick,
to
but now
upgrade
they're
weapons,
good.
So now he has a Bulldog to play around.
Looks like they want to flank, but they're flanking the
I was trying to think of a
wrong side, so there
VCT
should
team
be a
to apply
free
that to,
spike
but-
planted for Leviathan. Cloud9, they're
Why the new
so
face cam?
far
This
away
is my
that
last
by
stream
the
in New
time
York.
They get here, the
I'll be back in LA
the spike
for
is
my
already
next
gonna be
stream.
30
halfway
seconds left.
to
This
blowing up.
week.
I say that as
Um,
Leviathan are
and
still
I'll be back to
just
my old
going towards
setup.
A ramp. They're a little bit scared to walk into the A site.
That's all 3 weapons upgraded. That was a Ghost, and I believe 2 Buckies that have been exchanged for a Bulldog, 2 Bulldogs and a Phantom. And all this time that you were just talking about, Dre, is running out because the space that they had previously created amongst each other is now gone.
Yeah.
The spike is going to go down, and they're here.
And without any information
What am I
being
doing in
gathered
New York?
towards
I'm here for
Spawn
Ramadan.
And A Heaven.
This could
Eid
be a mess.
Mubarak.
Yeah, the flank
everyone.
could come in and actually
King's close by,
Celebrating.
but Rossi's looking the wrong way. It's a lot on his shoulders. The paranoia in his face, tries to spam and connect. 3 found for
Bonus
King.
round converted.
Disaster
Or not converted,
averted.
rather. Disaster averted, rather.
He wasn't shooting against MIPR,
All right,
but
now
he
the
showed
gun
up
round.
today. 13 kills apiece for the IGL, Demon 1, and King. Tech's the one struggling this time around, but it doesn't matter because they convert this round win.
He killed him blind, yeah, he did.
He got that kill
down.
fully flashed.
Yeah.
The first one was easy, but
Wow.
yeah.
Full commit on the spray. He would have gotten traded anyway from Rossi in A Heaven. But you're starting to see the Leviathan players get a little bit more comfortable the second time around on this composition, on these roles.
That was their bonus. They were supposed to win that one.
All right, here we go. Let's see if Lev got a chance. Oxy's already low.
If there is
Wait,
going
no,
to be
he's
reason
not.
for hope, if there's going to be a glimmer, it has to start here for Lev.
So much utility used on the site. Vic avoiding all of it.
He TP'd.
He's got Mitch close by, though.
Oh, the flash.
Net? What? And now Vic fills on the space
Look, he
that
had that.
flushed out of. They gained nothing out of that.
There goes
Got
that.
away with a quick one there. I mean,
damn.
If King could have settled the spray right there, surely Net dies. He was full flashed. Bit of a caster's curse, huh? Gets a 3K into a whiff like that. And
Back
Oxy,
to A we go.
he's
Look at
pushed
Oxy.
all the way up at A here. How many can he get, though?
And
Is he going to get traded out quickly?
He does have a TP set up. He can get his one and then
Nice.
get out. Beautifully done.
He could have got more, but let's take it.
So sick.
Rockets.
Still 3 members of Cloud9 so far away. The Omen ult to rotate in, though.
But they have the advantage
Rockets.
to Oxy if he gets any. Those icing on the
Vic.
cake ultimately cannot. But Vic does.
Left.
A 4v2 reinforcement starting to arrive. The spike still not planted in time, running
Wow.
out.
Lev are getting owned. I'm not gonna lie, they're
As
getting owned.
Cloud9 get to 11.
They're getting owned, bro.
All those
Maybe C9
kills
was right.
accumulated from the pistol, from the bonus from Vic. Pays out to that Omen ultimate, and he's able to quick rotate onto the A site. So although there was 3 members stacked here in the beginning of the round for Cloud9, the forward aggression from Oxy TPing back into spawn allows for Vic to get there, and Zeppa just cleans up house. It's just good team play and fundamentals from the side of Cloud9.
The shit looks free, no? Chat?
Their last time out.
Shit looks free?
Keep in mind, Cloud9 still have 2 in the chamber. They haven't used a single one. They've had no need to. They've been in control. They've been in the driver's seat of this match.
They've been in
Someone's
driver's
sleeping in the
seat, they've just
crowd?
been hands off the wheel.
It's been a
And it's just been cruise control.
semi-snooze fest. But, yeah, I mean, it's just hard.
Lev have 5 rounds, and 2 of them are courtesy of the pistol.
And they struggled so much last time on their attacking side as well.
Who's talking right now? Is anyone talking on this pause?
I think that Cloud9, what lead that they were able to gather just makes it so oppressive for Lev. It just feels like, yeah, you've won 3 out of the last 4. Or you've lost 3 out of the last 4. It just feels like you're just choked right now.
Yeah.
You're scared to make a move. You're scared to make a round-winning play.
All right.
You don't
Last
wanna
chance
make
for
any
Lev.
mistakes because you have to
We're
play
approaching 12-5 territory.
near perfect to make this comeback.
Yeah, I think you can look at the other side of that coin as well and go, well, we're down by a ton. Roll the die a little bit and maybe take an aggro peek and try to do something to be a spark. Vic denying all of that B garage space already. Back to his antics from the first half.
Stealth drone did get a bunch of info towards A ramp for the side of Leviathan, but it's the 1-3-1 with the breach in mid.
Which I'm surprised, given on the other side of the timeout, that the approach is the same. Either way, they're going to try to fly their way into B heaven.
I think he's dead.
Armageddon
Got
top.
out, wow.
Mitch will manage to get out and immediately fell back in behind it. He's ahead of his timing. The smoke is going to keep him back.
Too early.
He's
He
in
got a
position
kill. I don't know how he got a
play.
kill.
Pops out, gets
Nets?
one, falls, but Net is way more successful.
Holy.
It's a slaughter again.
Demon 1 left alone in a 1v4.
0v4? I'm just
Vic was
kidding. That was
playing
too far.
so far back from the start of the round.
I mean, how's he supposed to win this?
Leviathan thought they had all the corners checked. They used so much utility to gather that space. They weren't expecting the complete disruption
It's
of
always
Cloud9.
Demon 1, I know.
The pace in which they just decide to take the fight to
30
you.
seconds left.
It sucks,
I mean, you
dude.
saw it on the minimap. As soon as
Wait, Lever
that
looking
tick of
rough,
Armageddon
dude.
passed, Mitch filled right back.
The Cloud9
behind
look
him. I
good.
mean, he was chasing the thing down just to get into an aggressive position so he can get a timing on that fight. That was gorgeous by Cloud9.
And it's plays that you look at it and you're like, oh, that shouldn't work. He just ran through a smoke against 4
It
players.
is C9's map pick, true.
But this has been
But still,
a huge success for Cloud9.
how'd this work so
You look
well?
at that NRG matchup, they didn't
Damn.
let NRG breathe, Doug. They were flooding on retakes. This time they don't even have to flood when the actual tap of the spike is going through. They're just going to go right after those Teo missiles are there. And
The Lev
completely
coach is
disrupt
losing
you.
it, bro.
A little bit of
He's really
frustration
losing
there,
it.
from Ito,
But
for good reason.
Yeah, and this is something that Leviathan need to be aware of, though, in the future maps, too, if they want to make a comeback. Cloud9 love to flood through smokes. You need to be dialed in those moments, and now
Personally,
King, using that Yoru ultimate, getting all of B Heaven control.
They used a drone through B main as well, so all attention drawn this way.
I think it's important for the
Investments on
coach
plenty. He ulted on the other side of this. You should be able to find 2 stun
to be more
members.
level-headed,
Yeah,
in my
spam through smoke
opinion.
connects onto Mitch.
Because it's easy to get emotional as a player.
Finally, a little bit of breathing room for
And the
Lev.
coach has to be like the level-headed guy.
King getting a second to the
King
round
taking
as
matters
well.
into his own
Sitting on
hands.
the operator of Oxy. And I would imagine this is going to be a hard save. At least one person getting that operator, bringing it into the next round. But wait a second.
Nuclear
I
Hell?
don't know that you save. You all have over 4,000 credits. Go
Wow.
take the fight.
It's all falling
Oh, he
apart
had that
right now.
for a second.
Let Vic be the dagger. Zeppa and Net still stand. And they're starting to creep forward. King will fall.
Traded.
Assassination Sal Tex on the trade. A 1v2.
He saw him, he
Zeppa
saw
to
him.
close out the map.
He's done it so many times this year alone.
Time is short, though. He's going to have to deal with the smoke
He's gonna
text
clear it?
waiting on the other side, and as the spike ticks away,
Time?
options
No time.
run out. Is
Let's
he going to
try.
have enough time for the defuse?
The Viper Orb
No.
fucked him.
Heroics, but Lev stay alive.
Yes, but the implications of the damage that Zappa and the rest of Cloud9 just did, they're putting themselves in such a good
I
spot.
think their
to
money
close
is
this
really
map
bad
out.
for Lev,
the
though.
buy is going to be scrappy, and you have no choice. You have to full commit.
What an
Here's some of
entry.
the highlights of King getting those kills. But you're right, the economy was so good for Cloud9.
Was it 3v5?
Why
Yeah.
not do as much damage as possible? And this opens up what you're about to see on your screen right now. Oxy with an outlaw in his hands. Look at the armor right now, Doug, from the side of Leviathan.
It's not great.
We don't leave sense? Just Google it, bro.
That being
I think we
said,
thought slow sense, though.
the main pack of Leviathan are towards this B in mid area, and Tex, he's been playing so far back.
He's been playing really far back, and I know I've mentioned it a few times, but I love the way Vic has been using his utility to play mind
He's
games
an
to
outlaw,
control
yeah.
the B main.
Yeah, it basically forces you to use extra utility, and now you don't have that for the hit.
Oxy has
the
all of
fake
it.
TPs that he was doing on the first half, now doing it on the second half to suggest that he's taking it.
That's control.
Meanwhile, King is taking the fight to Zeppa's doorstep.
Oh my god, he almost went through.
It's a lot of pressure for Net. Somehow staying alive.
Too much utility
Holy
used
shit.
right there. Zeppa. Stuns are real this time around.
B-main
It's a
control.
freeze to the round, but proactivity from the
Rossi?
side of Cloud9, wanting to even numbers. Rossi, be careful, buddy.
Easy.
Crispy
Oh, he
shots
tried
on
running
first.
away.
Nicely done, but traded back.
You gonna go B?
Still the advantage, though, for Lev. They're going to rotate back towards B.
Back
and
to
there's
B
no
main.
info that they have there. I mean, you can maybe
Rossi-
assume that Mitch is given the space
or
back,
Mitch,
but
I mean,
he just
Mitch
gotta
is
go on to
here.
Rossi here.
Yeah.
How many does he get here? How many does he get here?
At this point, that's what Leviathan
Oh,
is
he's
going
pushing.
for.
Timing.
Mitch, he's going to have to come up huge for Cloud9,
Demon.
but Demon 1
Did a
absolutely
save? Probably a
drops him.
save.
Free B site.
Salvo's back sight, the TP through, and you're right, it's free.
Zero.
They should be able to get the spike down, and Oxy and Net gonna have a lot to do.
I think now is when you consider maybe not going for it. Vic has literally $0 in the bank. He's used all his money.
I mean, maybe you send Oxy because he's got an outlaw, but you imagine Net's gonna want to keep his gun.
Yeah, Oxy picks up Zeppa's gun from
Save. It's a good
punishment that was
save.
happening in vet from Lev. That was a nice default into mid. The fault line hitting Zeppa. He wasn't really able to settle that.
Do we know what this means for NRG?
So a little bit of life from the side.
I don't know, brother.
I like how they played the
Man,
numbers
NRG had a
game. I
good
like how
last
they
match
waited
though.
for some re-aggression from the side of Cloud9, and then having pack
They
mentality.
kind of popped off in their last match,
making
right?
sure that they don't get 3K sprayed down or anything like that.
Yeah, the problem is the little bit of life that we're seeing out from Lev. It's fake. It's fake life. You can take a look at
Tom's in the chat. What are the odds?
Pips off of his ult. Ned is a pip off of his ult.
Yeah.
And I want to say that Deho was
Bad
pretty
timing,
close by
brother.
as well. So
Bad
even if
timing,
they manage
brother.
to get a couple of these rounds together, once you get to the point where all of those ults
Bro,
are
put a
hitting at
question
once,
mark.
that's really hard to navigate around.
Bro, press start streaming. Stop being weird.
Cloud9 are definitely saving up all these ultimates.
We
to
know
just
you can
use
stream.
at
Just
the
hit
right
the button.
opportunity. Just close
Nah,
this
you
map
changed,
out.
bro. You changed. That's crazy,
It's a cheeky
dude.
little stat from Vic. He's
Just
leading
hit the
assists
button, dude. We're
per
begging
round.
you. Give us like 2
VCT
ranked
America.
games.
But he's also
He
been
just
having
plays
a banger
matches
of a match
now.
so
He doesn't
far. He's
care.
18-3. He's doing it all today.
He just like me for real.
Tex has been tested towards that A main side of the map. The reaction from Leviathan is a
It
little
won't
bit more
work.
of B main pressure.
Your stream won't, but your stream doesn't start. My
Which
game
is
won't
really
open.
what
It's
Tex is
crazy,
there to do,
dude.
right? If you feel a lot of the aggression from A main, you
Times have
play
really
push the whole
changed.
game and you go elsewhere. But they didn't really invest much.
Anyway, let's party.
And so Cloud9 are still in a spot where they can
I mean,
take a step back. They still have utility to
ready.
play around this net in a really
I'm
good
ready.
spot. That's a flash on the other side. He still gets a kill. Dinks onto the second.
Let's party when you guys qualify. With
Damage
Sentinels?
dealt.
NRG Sentinels to go to Toronto? I mean, I'm down.
1-for-1s though.
We can all go out
The
together.
attacking side. And that TP from Oxy, it's not even close to the A site where.
Why is chat saying never? They're just being funny.
All 3
They like to do
members of
that.
Leviathan are at right now. Demon 1, he has that
Demon 1?
ultimate online.
Ooh.
Could TP back site, regroup with his team if he wants to.
A little bit of damage dealt, and Demon
Someone
1
said,
showing
"How do
his
we tell
presence was
you?"
not enough for Cloud9 to take the bait and rotate B.
There's that Omen ult I was talking about to regroup with the squad, but
Wait,
Leviathan,
John Judy corner.
time is running low, Doug.
They mullied
You
it.
need to be careful.
There are only 2 members here, though, and one of them just got flushed out.
Hold
Vic
on,
will join
Lev?
him. And now the side is theirs.
Another save.
What a great call from whoever it was on the side of Lev, whether it was Rossi or Com, to flush out that little corner.
12-5?
Get a free kill of utility. It's something that Leviathan do really well.
Uh-oh.
Is chaining their abilities together and punishing players caught out like that. So to see that this deep into this map, it's buying them a chance.
Yeah.
Look.
Again, this feels all
Still
good.
a lot of ults. Still a lot of ults.
Yeah. This feels all good and fine and dandy for Lev, and there's a little bit of hope, and so maybe there's a chance. But you take a look at the right side of your screen.
Yeah.
And
Only
that is ominous.
0-4, guys. It's only 0-4.
Scariest part
We can bring it
about
back.
is whenever Cloud9 decided to take this time out, maybe it's after this round, and Imi just says, hey,
it's time.
Leviathan have been doing a 1-3-1 mid almost every single round that they've won. Let's initiate the trap. It might just be enough to take Cloud9 over the edge and close out this map win.
There's that little combo of utility that you mentioned to flush out the kill.
It's something that Leviathan do really well. He just knew they were there. Here's that timeout though that I was talking about. So maybe now opportunity for Imi to settle, come up with a game plan for some of these ultimates to be used in some following rounds.
Bro, you imagine this is where the ticking time bomb goes off.
Somebody goes in your chat, the only one missing is Faker.
Draw up that
Faker definitely knows me, bro.
Deho mid.
He's probably here right now.
Slaughter.
Just so much utility.
Faker?
It's gonna be an absolute fiesta on our monitors.
I mean, I think the one maybe saving grace is Cloud9 might not have enough money to fully buy, if I'm not mistaken, and so, you know, maybe it's delayed a round longer or 2 potentially.
Faker overrated?
I think until they get past all of those
God help
ults,
you.
I have a hard time
He said
believing
Faker
they'll ever be
overrated,
able to pull
bro.
this off.
Yeah. Gotta take it one round
No, you
at a
can't
time
call
right now
Faker
if you
overrated.
want
They'll
to,
actually
so-
come for you.
Agreed. Try to
They'll actually
contact,
come for
try
you.
to bait out some of these ultimates as well. That is your win condition if you're Leviathan. Can I bait out these ults and not get punished at the same time? But look at the mini map. Look at where everyone
Faker or Zywoo?
is
Who
clearing
clears?
up towards. There's 3 members, a fighting squad for Cloud9 here at A, and all 5 members of Leviathan are about to face it.
Not a single Zywoo. Damn.
We mentioned it at during the timeout. The money's funny. You wonder here, if you're Cloud9, how much are you willing to invest?
Inspire, then Zywoo, then Faker, then Stat Pass, then Lemon 1. W list.
Double-edged sword though. Sometimes when you get that pick,
Inspire
it's what we saw
mention.
Leviathan do when they got a kill right away. Wasting that Teo ultimate was calm, right?
Yep.
Gotta be careful here.
A lot of noise made, eh?
So much utility.
Missiles,
Is it?
fakes, TPs,
Oh, Mitch.
paranoias, and that might be the cue. Mitch getting the opener onto King.
What the fuck? Couldn't get
Straight
out.
back from calm though. How much more can they get?
What a
Hex
smoke.
is gonna fall.
Zeppa's doing God's work.
They forget about the ults. They're just
Holy
gonna frag their way through this. Zeppa holding the line from heaven.
Oh, he had him.
Falls to Rossi.
GG.
Who's now gonna have to figure out a 1v3 to keep this map alive.
You're not map pick.
And again,
GG.
Mitch still has his ult.
And they saw him as well. They know he's in heaven right now. All members of Cloud9 grouping up here. Net from that vent with a stinger. Upgrades from the side of Vic and Mitch, like you said. And they have the breach ultimate. You definitely invested here. You have this one in the bag.
Yeah, he doesn't have spike. He doesn't have a ton of time.
But it is Rossi.
Rossi versus three versus former teammates.
This.
Nah, if he wins this, someone goes bald.
Big if.
Zeppa goes bald if he wins this.
How crazy would it be?
Committing to getting the spike down. He might get the plan off. He will. The stun to buy a little bit of time. Shut.
Oh my goodness. Holy
Not even close. Not even close. Mitch will get the defuse. Cloud9 take map 1, 13-8. And again, for as much as LEV put together,
that was a snooze fest, bro. C9 fucking owned them. Not gonna lie, they got owned.
It really felt like it was Cloud9's from the beginning.
Yeah, that attacking side,
They
you
got
can clearly
fucking
see there's a
owned.
lot of thought into it. Counter-stratting.
Imagine,
the benefit
imagining.
of being able to watch a team play a map and you concealing yours. And we didn't.
They didn't get owned. Shut up. All right, sorry. That was really close.
Last year they were 1-4 on the map of Split.
That was like super close, like
But
incredibly
Mitch
close.
joining this team, giving them a new look on this map, giving them new life on Split, furthering the map pool. Cloud9 are shaping up to be such a dark horse in this tournament.
Yeah, they've got a lot of things clicking.
Watch
for
the
them.
Pistons
Again,
fight. Can
was
someone
their
clip
map
it?
pick, and I think if there were any questions that are yet
Any
to be
clippers?
answered, they are going to be answered on Ascent. Right? You would think Cloud9 will have the advantage. That's exactly how Split played out. We'll see if map 2 holds a bit of the same. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break.
Any clippers? Get it? Wolves and Pistons throwing hands. What the fuck? We got a front row seat of this shit. Wait, this was like pretty legit, no? This is probably the worst. Is this like top 3 worst NBA fights? I mean, I know they didn't really get to do anything, but like it felt pretty serious, no? What even happened? Must have been like an insult. All this over putting a ball in a hoop? Nah, I'm gonna start getting mad. That's gonna piss me off. Wait, what happened? Does anyone know? It was over a foul? Why are they getting mad at the player over a... Oh, like the foul was like aggressive? It was an aggressive foul? 7 players ejected? How many players are on the bench? Five players and 2 staff? So the entire bench came out to play? The entire bench got to play. A fight breaks out between the Pistons and Timberwolves. All ejected. Let's see.
Reed turned the corner and is fouled by Holland.
Holland was a really good high school player. Good fit.
Reed turned the corner and is fouled by Holland.
Man, oh, come on now.
Stevens. Big time brawl now in the front row.
Gotta stay.
It's going to take a lot to break this up.
You gotta stay out of the crowd. This is not good.
This has been building on the last handful of possessions.
The one night I don't fucking watch the NBA. All of a sudden. You fucking watch yourself too. So like, someone just kept getting fouled and just crashed out.
Nasri to take an exception to Holland and was wagging a finger in his face. This crowd who braved the cold and the snow.
Would this ever happen in Valorant? How would this happen in Valorant? Like you keep getting judged? Like the guy keeps buying a judge?
On his feet, applauding the intensity. The Timberwolves finally showing some fight in this ball game. And the officials are going to have a lot to look at as you look at DiVincenzo's neck.
The coaches are getting into it. The coaches are literally fighting with each other now too.
Wait, it's actually funny the coaches got involved.
JB Bickerstaff getting into it with Pablo Prigioni. I mean, this is ridiculous. And they're both wearing black, so you can't tell who is who. I don't think I've ever seen that before, Michael. Holland was a really good high school player. Good fake.
What even happened here? What did the guy even do?
Holland was a really good high school player. Good fake.
He didn't even do any crazy shit. Like, why'd they even get so mad right here?
In the corner and is fouled by Holland.
Holland was a really good high school player. Good fake.
Reed turned the corner and is fouled by Holland.
Man, oh, come on now.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy with the blonde hair started it. Da Vinci? This guy was the guy, right? This guy started it for sure.
Man.
He threw he's got it. That's like minus 50K in the NBA, no? That's gotta be minus 50K. I can't watch it. "12 years ago, that's crazy. I don't even know if I should watch this." Is it actually a watch or not?
With 12.
It's 2 minutes long, brother. What's the title? Pro Gamer Fight?
You were bad, let's go!
Now in this game and last official as well, the way that we played is very different from what we showed in scrims, and I feel like right now we're just a little bit scared of losing, and we're more like playing to not lose instead of winning.
Okay.
You were bad, let's go!
Is that Maverick? Nah, he got shoved first. Man in the black hoodie had an aggressive. It was a bit of a reach. It was quite the distance on that. But holy fuck, that was. What was that? I'm sorry, but it was a funny shove. That was a funny shove, dude.
Take something away from it. Calm down, the people's champ.
That was the fight?
You walk away with shame. Oh, here's the.
He said, calm down, McLovin? Who said that? Where?
Still don't have. You walk away with shame. Oh, it was the FAL.
Oh, that is Hex. I hear X.
Calm down, the people's champ.
I heard it. I heard it.
Still don't have. You walk away with shame. Oh, it was the FALs. No. Those fucking FALs. No. It was the seeding.
I mean, that shit was pretty lit.
Holland was a really good high school player. Good fake.
Reed turned the corner in his spot.
Alright, watching that again. Alright.
And we've seen as the meta has developed that the compositions of old are no longer the case. I can't imagine that will be any different here. I'm Doug.
Nah, the shovel is crazy though.
From Leviathan, we were able to hear Leaf talk
The shovel is crazy.
as well. He mentioned that he didn't necessarily love how some of these players looked on certain agents. Are you expecting a change here?
I don't think we're expecting too much of a change. I think Leviathan want to keep things a little bit the same to make sure that they have the same look. But that being said, I have to keep in mind that Rossi was an APAC player for a whole year. Maybe he's gonna bring over some of those compositions on a map like Ascent that aren't so common in North America.
We're already seeing a lot of not common.
What is this?
On the side of Cloud9, and we got the double senti.
Omen again?
It looks like we're getting the double senti from Leviathan as well.
Yeah, by the way, this year, Cloud9 have been the only team to run a deadlock. Yeah, it's on Lotus normally, but now bringing that over to the Ascent, it could be very deadly. I mean, that paired with the Vice is very interesting. And look at this from the side of Leviathan. It's a double senti composition as well, but this time a Cypher deadlock. And wow, what a wild time to see this on Ascent. Two very off meta comps.
I mean, the
two
meta
deadlocks.
The meta for Ascent is now there is no meta.
Yeah, there is no meta now.
It is constantly changing. The days of the standard comp are of old. And this is the dawn of a new era. And so far, the era seems like it's being shaped by double Sentinels comp. Deadlock on both. A Vice on one side.
This is over. Why?
And a Cypher on the other. Lev.
They have Cypher deadlock?
And it seems like they're going to test some of that. Defensive
What's up, Kitty?
Right
Want to say hi?
Towards B. Look at this
crunch.
crunch.
He ran away. He ran away.
To catch anything. Oxy finds a perfect time window to strike.
Talk about aggression. Mitch, he does get seen by Calm here.
Doubling down. He's going to try to flush out. Someone's waiting on the other side again. Oxy on the peak. Falls. But Mitch is there to clean it up. I mean, they are persistent in this, aren't they?
Yeah, Mitch avoids the threat of that Cypher cage, but he makes the call out for his team that there's two players in market here. And look at backside B right now, Doug. Zeppa alone on an island, but he has two. He has one Thorn and one Flash to work with, so very comfortable here. And while that was all happening, the double walk up off a cat, they know.
You've got to be concerned of what's happening behind you. There's no way you let your guard down, and that's exactly what happens. Vic,
wow.
Go to the back of the head, puts one between Tex's eyes.
Demon 1v4 again?
And he's glad
is he baiting?
That fight. The little things from Lev seem to
it's Dumont. That's right. That's right.
Talking so much about not being afraid. Cloud9 are the ones who aren't afraid at all. Oxy walked all the way down mid and wide swung before that drone to get any value.
Yeah, the timing that he found there was perfect.
Yeah, Rossi just gets caught with no util. And the discipline, the trigger discipline from Vic, I cannot state it enough. He's shaping out to be such a superstar for Cloud9. It was always a question of when is he gonna be able to show that mechanical talent that we saw in Tier 2 Valorant. Experience is all that he needed.
Spike down.
Great shot out from Oxy, waiting for the second swing.
Look at the disrespect. I mean, he lets the Sova dart scan him in full, and he doesn't move.
It's so free for Oxy. I love eco frags.
That's criminal.
He's just bullying Leviathan right now.
They're getting farmed.
Cloud9, this is, you know, in a lot of ways, a similar recipe that we saw against
Refresh.
NRG week 1, that we saw map 1. And for them, it seems like it's either you swing or be swung.
Yeah, they do
and
not.
Cloud9 are pushing at a pace that we have not seen for a little while.
Exactly. They do not let you
Ban them?
play
Thank
your
you.
game. You're kind of forced to have to take these fights, take these gun duels. And if you're not stepping up to the challenge,
I'm muted.
It's going to get messy
No, I'm not.
for you.
And even if you don't necessarily do that every round, what you've done is you've instilled fear. And so now
Demon
if
one,
you're going to get hit a late hit through mid to B, guess what? There's going to be someone looking over their shoulder the entire time.
Yes. You're forced to use extra utility because right now you even heard
That's tough.
to talk about
30
it.
seconds left.
That's tough.
They're scared.
That's tough.
Leviathan are scared.
That's really tough, man. It's just really tough.
They were scared enough on that pistol. But a clean round out from Cloud9 in the anti-eco. Didn't drop anything. Maybe a couple of members are going to have to buy up some armor, but they don't have
You guys
to
can't hear me?
much.
All right, then. If you can't hear me, don't spam Kek W.
On this defensive side so far and how spread it's been. You really have the Deadlock and the Vice utility.
And there they go again.
Which is what you would expect from a double Senti comp.
But it's so sick because they can both anchor B and still have some utility at A for their teammates of whoever's playing there.
I'll be impressive if you guys actually had the discipline to not do it. I'll be impressed.
At A.
Because then I might, well, I wouldn't be confused because I know. But still, I'll be impressed.
And when you're running a double Senti comp yourself on the attacking side, it's super difficult to do that.
One day.
A fully fortified site.
Ooh, good molly.
Zepa, I mean, he doesn't have to do much with all that.
Wait, he actually got them to not commit. Wow.
Of the Thorns.
Wow, actually canceled their whole strat.
In default of Leviathan.
And look at the aggression from Cloud9 on the other side of the map.
Yeah, look who has the judge now. It's Oxy pushed up in B main. Now more of a heavy lean towards the A site for the group of Cloud9. But Tex, he's got so much to deal with. He doesn't
this
know
looks good.
what's behind B main
Now.
right now.
Cape.
Wow.
Away some of the aggression.
That sucks.
Oxy swings
140.
back around to finish it up. And if they try
Knock.
going through tree, which is what it seems like Lev are going to try
Oh, the molly.
to do,
The molly.
you still have all this utility to
Oh
deal
my
with.
god.
So much delay, and you're getting wrapped by Oxy and Spawn right now.
They're so fucked.
They play at a
Oh
different
my
speed.
god.
They play at a different pace. And so far, it seems like it's too much
Get
for
a
Lev to deal
teammate.
with.
What's happening? Omen Paranoia?
I mean, they still
Lev
haven't
are
figured it
getting
out.
fucking
Now finally,
rolled.
Zepa's gonna get involved in the play.
Demon 1, 1v5 again?
Oh boy.
Cleans it up.
Brother.
Had no option there. Net throws the wall out in a main.
Oh no,
to
Cloud9's in
block
the
him
chat
out
laughing.
completely. And Leviathan run into a blender
Wait.
in CAC.
Yeah, brother, they were gonna find you.
It just
Lev
feels
looks rough.
so oppressive if you're Leviathan right now in the server. And also the awareness of Oxy to know, like, okay, no one's behind Tex here. I feel like it's a hard tell right now that Cloud9 have, that they understand that Leviathan are gonna favor doing like a 4-1 approach if Tex is the solo site.
Yeah.
Because I mean, for him to just knife out and grab that Vandal, not worried about
Oxy's so funny,
anyone
dude.
behind that threat, just goes to show that they have a real good understanding of how Lev like to approach attack sides.
Bro, Oxy's so cringe and annoying. I think you're cringe and annoying. Sorry, that was mean, but like,
Anti-eco
you're being
B-main
mean.
Control was gathered. I think Khan was able to grab
kind
that
of.
orb.
Kind of gathered. You got Tex on a line, but
I mean, listen, when you're on the eco round, you gotta get something going, and getting both orbs, I think, is a good start, right?
Sure. Yeah, take what you can get. Yeah, that's fair.
Cloud9 are willing to give both extremities.
Or sheriffs.
Just play far back, use the guns to their advantage.
We need a magic man.
This is the benefit
Otherwise,
of
let's start
full
swinging on
cycle comp,
stage.
Doug. There's just so much
Like the
that you can
Pistons.
work with. There's a wall in A main that allows you to just full focus forward on Cat. I mean, the deadlock stun in B main, the Vice wall in mid, that does get triggered. So good methodical bait of utility from the side of Leviathan, but they are going to run into the Paranoia. They're going to run into Vic. They're going to run into Net.
They're gonna all die Cat. Demon's gonna be a 1v15 again, watch. Demon's gonna be 1v5 again, watch. Good net. Really good net. Good Paranoia.
On the swing.
Demon 1 again?
Just
Brother!
so easy.
Part of the issue here for LEV is I don't know how they solve.
Stop saying 0v5. Stop saying 0v5. You guys are weird.
Baiting the Vice Wall out in mid. I think that is a good start. But you kind of have to use the Yoru to be the forefront of baiting out that utility on Cat.
I did start that, I know. I made it worse as well, I know. But like, dude.
You definitely got to break the utility in Garden. There's no doubt in my
They're making
mind
C9 look like the fucking
The only character that can do it safely is Yoru because
making C9 look like OKC.
Right? If you can bait out that grab net, that net has been
Making C9 look like the Celtics out here. Like, what the fuck?
That's great. Oof. But
those are hard numbers to look at, man.
Yeah, super early timeout. They really haven't had a
I
chance.
know ball.
I mean, you think about the first couple of the first round, even the pistol of Cloud9 taking the fight to
One
them,
kill in 4 rounds.
and then how quickly they change the pace and just play off a utility.
Yeah,
they're showing a lot of depth in their game.
Name one Celtics player. Jason Tatum.
Very impressive.
Please tell me God he's on the Celtics.
Yep, this is the best Cloud9 we've seen in quite some time.
I told you I know ball, bro. I told you I know ball.
Of hope is this, and
who
tell me
else?
if I'm wrong here. Tell me if you disagree. Okay. This comp should succeed on the defensive side of the map.
Bro, they got a bunch of shooters, bro. Like, who do you want me to like? It's not about who I should name. It's about like I should name like players like bro. That's a stupid question. It's a stupid question. If you know, you know, bro. It's a stupid question.
You assume that the double senti is going to be good on the other side.
Paul Pierce, Tarik White, Jeff Curry. All right, now you got okay. Never mind.
You're gunning for that, and this is something that's very interesting. Is that King invests in an attack side operator. He is towards B main with it. I don't know if he's going to take a pop shot towards Cat first. I feel like B main is where you'll find
name a coach. Steve Nash.
And there's no room for the op to get any space. The flash on the other side of the cage, and they continue to push the matter. Kane finding a tiny little sliver to play around, but
Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr. Fuck.
You can't walk out there. They heard the deadlock.
Sure.
They're so scared to walk out. For good reason. Look at the blender setup there, and also the TP from Oxy. He just fought somebody in B main. He's at A site already. King not hitting that shot.
I know Steve's son.
Out the deadlock wall.
Mike?
Yes, one of 13 bits of utility that they're going to have to navigate around.
This is such a difficult approach, and look at this deadlock stun right here. I think Calm is going to try to
no.
towards the catwalk.
You guys are fucking stupid.
I mean, no one's shifting behind this. No one's breaking that deadlock stun. Oh, he does break it at the end of the day.
Talking about Nicholas Kerr?
And so now there's a little bit of reason to think that they might be going up tree.
You guys are
30 seconds left.
This is the right call so far from Leviathan. This is the best chance that they've had so
That's
far.
actually his son's name? Yeah, but I don't know him personally.
He has the attack off in his hands, though.
And he's got 31 HP. And they have to use so much utility to clear out what they think is on the other side.
All right, wrap this shit up, dude.
Sign of where they're headed.
Demon 1 again?
Net is the greeting party.
Just a brutal approach from Lev. Net looks like he's just playing in the training range, man. 14 down lane.
A 14-0 between Vic and Net.
Yeah, I mean, and Vic has 9 assists. Something that was very micro that we didn't get to catch in this replay was his Omen smoke in the front of the B main choke to get his teammates out.
Yep.
It's something that's so micro, but allows them to get
I was going to put a cock pasta in chat, but I got nothing.
Traded and sets them up.
This is just sad.
5-0, a complete stuffing so far of Leviathan. And more aggression outside of B. They're trying to bully Tex here on the extremity.
And they will succeed. I think there's been much that has been said around the double senti utility and how miserable
Hear me out right now. Hear me out, chat.
But a couple more ego
Leviathan. They remove King and they remove the coach. They pick up Marv and Chet.
All of the Sentinel utility
and they go from
really
there.
Strong and really good. But then
put Demon 1 back on Duelist. Marv on smokes.
And you add him being 10-0-10. I mean, the
guy. Is it Demon 1 again?
Yeah. This is a different form.
One enemy down mid.
We always knew he had it in him. It hasn't really shown. This double senti comp is enabling him to be a pseudo duelist, I would say, and just taking these aggressive fights with his paranoia, with Oxy being behind him. And you heard Oxy firing him up as well when he started popping off on split.
Who's 10-0? What the fuck just happened right there? What was that? What the fuck just happened to the Yoru?
And Tex already falls. They're going to try to slam their head into the door. There's a little bit of control across the middle of the map. King's able to alleviate some of that pressure and clean up Mitch. Rossi joins in on the fun, but there's
oh my god, he almost got all three of them, huh?
The other side, net playing from behind the wall. Trying to connect on to
the guy that got him out died.
Up. They can't see a
oh
thing.
my. To that. I might have fucked that one up. I was just taking a stray. I was just shooting a stray. I just picked a random year.
What he was going for.
I picked a random year.
Tom is crouched.
Still tries to get out. Really nice flash.
Bro, this is embarrassing, dude. Demon 1, please stop being LMS, brother. You're not gonna win the 1v5, dude. We're begging you.
It doesn't really make much sense having to throw that.
Get him the fuck out there.
When you have a player lurking up.
Again?
I guess maybe Demon 1 could have went spawn there, but this is both timeouts burned, Doug. This is a stomping. We have to point out how well Cloud9 are looking and dealing with this.
Bro, I got flashed 3 times.
It's weird. People don't normally laugh when they're flashed 3 times, but the vibes are obviously really good in the Cloud9 camp. I think this has to be so frustrating to call from on the attacking side because nothing works.
Nothing has worked. And it's like, okay, yeah, we could sit here all day and be like, oh, you have to bait out the double senti utility. But what do you do when you're just getting, like, just beat down? You're getting peeked into even on the defensive side.
Look at this. They have a lot of space that they've taken towards B, but a TP from Vic has already joined the fray, and they still have all the utility. They've got the wall, the thorns, the sensors, the flash, everything. Oxy, up close and personal. Tex winning that duel out, but do you expect Mitch there, spamming through the smoke, not able to connect? Zeppa getting 3 on the round, but Tex doing the same.
Okay.
Vic on the swing. Tex requires 4 as Lev finally get on the board.
At this time, pushing into spawn, understanding that there's so much utility on lane. And the Omen ultimate kind of makes it a little bit more obvious, too, that the back of B is very fortified. So that quick call to take the fight on the players in spawn was the correct one. But can you rely on stuff like this? Cloud9 now have a chance to adapt to that as well.
Nice, King. Nice!
Hold a little bit
Not 13
more back. That is a good relief. Sigh of relief from the Leviathan boys, huh?
You take the wins where you can get them.
But now Oxy has an operator online. Another threat that you have to be worried about.
This is a nice adaptation out from Tex.
I really left to. Okay, what the fuck, brother?
Tries to put up a trip that ultimately gets cleared out, but at least an idea of where the pressure's coming from.
Yeah, and a good cage as well, understanding that there may be somebody at the other
Got
end
the wall.
because the audio cue now. A bait out of that.
Did I watch CS Grand Finals? Yeah, I did a little bit.
Doug,
it was good.
Finally did it.
I thought he was dead.
He won a 1v1 on the extremity.
Aggro smoke.
Mitch, nice shot.
Yeah, Mitch hasn't been cleared out. You've got Zeppa close
Paranoia?
by. And Zeppa not able to settle the shots. Gets his one.
Top mid.
But a 3v2 now for the attack that's
Wow, he got away.
equalized. Net gets his,
Nice
tries
shot.
to get away.
1v2 Vic.
It's all on to Vic now.
They think he plays A. They might go B. They might go B.
They have no idea where he is.
Yeah.
Don't at all.
Actually, he's 10-1 and 14.
10, 1, and 14.
Hey, I said that.
1v2 would feel like a death blow.
Oh
He gets the audio
my
cue of the Omen
God.
teleport. He hears the footsteps.
He's in the right place. Still has utility. Has
He knows
his
both
two
of them.
smokes. Wants to take the fight, so he's gonna get ones. He's gonna get ones. A Red Bull clutch and heartbreak for Lev.
Heartbreak for Lev, but a breakout performance from Vic. The best series he's played so far in VCT Americas, Doug.
One enemy remaining.
He played that perfectly on audio cues. Full confidence holding his spot on B.
Nah, Vic just seemed like a happy guy. Good for him, bro.
Now he's popping off.
We said 9, well, you said 9-3 might be enough. I think even that, Dre, given how this half has gone, even that seems like a reach.
9-3, Lev fans, Cope?
I mean, the mechanics are really shining through from the side of Cloud9. The synergy has looked great. Utility has been on point.
Vic benches 315, by the way.
It truly feels like they can do no wrong. The only round Leviathan won was pushing into spawn at B.
And that was because of Tex's ult, to be honest, that he was able to get the 4K. King has a rifle, and it's a deeper, more aggressive wall. If you play that a little bit faster, you're caught on the other side of it.
Yeah.
That's a
So
cool
you guys
little
don't think bringing
adaptation.
Marvin and Chet will fix his team?
This time.
Wait, he
opting to run through it. Yep.
You left.
What about Inspire and Marv?
The
Package
swing on
deal.
the other side of the wall.
Makes you slow down, and that's something you don't want to do. Not in this position. There's 3 members here from the side of Cloud9. A dart is going to be shot. Will there be spam kills?
The flash is out. Vic gets his 2. He's already got 13,000 kills on the half.
Oh my
And he
God,
just
it's so
continues to light
free,
it up.
guys.
Look at him.
Why do they look so bad? This looks like
Flawless round win from Cloud9.
it looks like 5 chatters.
10-1 on
It
the
looks like
defensive
5
side
chatters.
Of Ascent.
Early payout?
I don't know how you solve against this comp. I really don't.
And when I say 5 chatters, I mean 5 non-subs. The subs are all really good.
Respect that mid-vice wall, but it's just not enough. It's too late, honestly.
You didn't charge your mouse again, brother?
He's plugging
Oh
the
my
mouse in.
God.
He doesn't care. He knows he has it in the bag.
Wait, he's molding so hard. Holy fuck.
Is he trying to nerf himself to make it like fair or something? What's going on right now?
Already started the next round.
Can't you?
Or picked up and rotate back. They're trample their way back towards B. A lot of the, I mean, really all of the Sentinel utilities set up A. Net still has a net. And a wall.
All right, wait till playoffs.
A new look as well from Cloud9. This time a little bit more of a heavy focus on mid. Yoru ultimate used to get some info out of B.
Rossi literally gave up? Why do you guys say that?
Does he have a TP to get out? He does, all the way back B main.
This is as free as B has ever been for the side
Oh
of
my
Leviathan,
god.
But he's just too good. Oxy.
King getting his 2 though, that's big. And you've still got Vic who's alive, and that has been a problem.
You drop bomb for Demon 1 to ult it?
For Lev. Spike picked up.
What the fuck is happening?
Too far, too aggressive.
Oh, is bad comms or what?
A little too crazy.
Or
now
he misunderstood.
Neural Theft making it known that B site is free for the taking.
No, but Tom has his ult.
Zeppa also has his ult though.
Yeah, and they're all funneled in.
Oh, they can go back side.
Connect onto 1, I believe. It's only hitting Tex.
Wait, what?
He pushes forward into his death. Remember, the guns are still up on the other side, so it's going to be a straight up 2v2. Calm with 2 shocks to play with. Demon 1 with his paranoia, but no health to speak of. Zeppa gets the last, and that's another round for Cloud9.
11-1 half on the defensive side.
What's happening out there?
I guess for Leviathan. Calm is right. At least it's not a 13-0, Doug.
Oh my
They
god,
are on the double
dude.
sentinel, though, going into the defensive side. We've seen magic happen before. They would really have to dig deep
Wow.
here. They have the experience to do so, though, Doug. We do have to keep that in mind.
They've got the experience, they've got the comp, but is the runway just too short? It's a massive lead for Cloud9 at halftime. We'll see if they can pull off the miracle. We'll see you guys shortly.
Wow. Do we have we should have a moment of silence for Lev. I think we should just sit for a second. FF? Jogamo in the chat said FF. Nah. He said Lev R shit. I'm just kidding. I'm putting words in his mouth. Tarik, Lev has 1 more kill than Vic. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry, John. Dude, they're getting fucking destroyed. This is not even close. They need Marved. And even then, they'll still lose. Don't get me wrong, but it'll be close. I'll love Marved. But like, I'm trying to get him on the team. Holy shit. Rossi was the problem, Kek W. The memes are going to be strong. Personally, if I'm Rossi, I have my girl tweet for me. I don't look at social media for a week. There's no way I'm checking Twitter. There's no way I'm checking Twitter, Reddit, VLR, nothing, dude. I'm not looking. I don't care. You cannot force me.
Of the server, we'll see if Lev can do the same on their defensive side because Dre.
There's no universe.
Of their own.
After this game, will he still have a girl? Not if she's playing Spike Rush. My viewers are in there.
It's a must-win pistol round for Leviathan. And a must-win bonus on top of it. If you want to come back into this, everything has to be going for you in favor of the way.
I mean, Swift play, fuck.
Cloud9.
Swift play, not Spike Rush. Rossi on Pie Watch? We got 2 Pie Watches, dude. They could double Pie right here.
Defensive side right now.
Don't give them
on the
any
side
chances.
of Leviathan.
Which you would expect.
I think it's 16 and 2, yeah.
The strength of this comp, it's this. It's wait back, play around your util. Net lineup.
Very cool set pieces. Not having to worry about any mid vice wall. Break of a cam to see if there's a little bit of a trap.
I mean, they've already been more methodical about clearing util in the pistol than Lev were for most of the half.
That's a great shot.
God damn it! Lemon 1, bro! I'm sorry, Max. I gotta stop.
Too much.
I mean, he was trying to alleviate some of that with a flash, but as you were saying, overwhelmed. That's okay. That's clean up from King.
3v3?
A 3v3, and we're seeing the A site for the first time all game.
And we're seeing Vic wrap all the way.
Wait, this might be our closest round of the match. Holy fuck.
For the side of Cloud9 and in this post line.
Actually, that's not true. That's not true.
This 1v1 may be the decider.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Vic's human.
Yeah, who would have thought? Good pressure though. It delays Tex from getting into the A site.
It delays a ton of time. And that spike has been taken for a little bit here. Zappa playing on the other side of the smoke, waiting for the right time to swing, and he finds it. Drops Calm, never had a chance to fight back. And that was the desperately
13-1? I've seen this movie before. Fuck.
Cloud9. Is that's 3 out of 4 pistols for Cloud9, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. Listen, LEV, they won 1 pistol in this series. It's something that they couldn't do at all in the previous. So we're seeing a little bit of, you know,
they come back, I go bald.
This map has just been brutal. Both teams playing it for the first time.
All right, fine. If LEV bring it back, I'll go bald.
2025, and so far Cloud9 have just looked so much better. And to
I'll
talk
take
about
it.
strength of schedule for Cloud9,
It's 12-1, bro.
Keep in mind, last year in stage 1, they went 5-1, right? They have to play against MIBR next. A chance at redemption. Losing to them in kickoff, right?
Cloud9 looking
Max, you son of a bitch!
Demon 1 punching back though.
Nah.
As the rest of LEV does.
Time to jump.
And you blink and you miss it. Oxy's on the site by himself. Tries to get to the spike. Runs right at Calm. Okay.
Time to jump.
And he's gotten it down to a 1v2. This would be a brutal way for this to end. Oxy gives some space up. Spots one, swings onto the other, and Rossi gets the kill.
I mean, thank God he got that kill. He grav netted himself. That would have been, if they would have lost that round, that would have been just nightmares for the ex-Cloud9 player. Viaton not out of this one quite yet. Demon 1 had some nice sheriff shots connecting into this round. But it was sloppy, it was messy. Oxy almost did it too.
Enemy remaining.
Oh!
Yeah, see?
He knew.
You can feel it.
Cloud9 on pistols. Meanwhile, LEV with much stronger weaponry. And they're gonna push into this. They've got the Cypher Cam and they have 2 sensors here. Shocks out from Calm too. Rossi playing towards
Rossi by watch.
And a judge on the other side. 1 sound sensor has been tripped. And again, I think Cloud9 are doing a really good job of using trips and baiting out util and using their bodies sometimes to open up some of the map.
Yeah, I mean, when you have an 11-1 buffer to do so, it gives you a little bit more confidence to, you know, try to bait out some of that utility. And look at the stark difference in the defensive setups, though, with the trips and whatnot. Towards the A site specifically, they're so far back.
Demon 1 trying to turn the flash, will succeed.
Oh my God.
Oxy, but it's just there to trade.
Enemy remaining.
And the pistols go down with a whimper.
Oh.
Right here.
Yeah, Net being seen as well. He's going to get faced by multiple players pushing out a cat and a main.
IQ, you're going bald?
This trip setup towards
No,
the
I'm not.
A site
Stop.
specifically for Leviathan, if they use setups like this on an actual gun round and Cloud9 decide to face them there, it might be dangerous.
Yeah, I think, and this is, I'm sure this is obvious for everyone watching at home and here in the studio, but the fact that the lead is so massive isn't even the real issue. The big issue here is that Cloud9 are at map point. They're at series point. And so even if it was a massive lead, but they had a couple of rounds they could give up, maybe there's a chance to really believe this. But LEV have to play perfect.
Is there any World C9 trope?
When we saw Cloud9 on that last map of Split just, you know, starting to let LEV crawl back in just a little bit, all they did was save all their ultimates. And look at the ults right now from the side of Cloud9. Almost every single ult is going to be online in the next round.
Sees the wall, decides to hold on to the ult for now.
But again, no other set of utility here from the side of Leviathan. Their A is so weak. Stark contrast to Cloud9. They know 2 players are in this A main.
Couple of kills found for LEV, but of course traded right back. The paranoia through, and Demon 1's gonna try to TP away. Succeeds. But that leaves A open.
And are you ready for Oxy pushed all the way up into heaven?
Oh, Oxy.
No, they're not. They have no idea. He spots his one, but
Demon 1's low. GG.
Maybe did see Demon 1 right at the end there. King's going to be rotating from so far back.
He's so far away, and Demon 1, he knows that he wants to even the score before King gets here.
But he's got 19 HP.
He's so low.
I mean, what are you sending him out to do?
GG.
The double hell setup. Zeppa being the guarantee on Catwalk.
The safety valve, if you will. King will fall. Demon 1, of course, on his own. Spam through the smoke, and it's Vic. Who else but Vic to get the last kill?
Wow.
Bookended an outrageous
C9
series by him.
Insane,
Cloud9,
dude.
I mean, you got to call it what it is. Obliterate LEV.
Yeah, Vic was just a sleeper agent in his previous matches. This was a standout performance from the rookie. 24-20. The best series he's had to date, Doug. And I think it's because Oxy hyping him up. Honestly, we heard it on that map of Split. Oxy's like, let's go, Vic, let's go. If that's the fire Vic needs, I mean, do it every game, man, if you're Cloud9. The underdogs of this stage are looking really good.
347 ACS.
Part of me feels bad.
Vic. An outrageous performance.
That's
he did everything
that's how
right.
it goes, bro.
And again, a lot of it was heavily benefited from that double senti comp and the fact that Leviathan were not able to find a single inch to play around on the attack side. But holy smokes,
that actually popped off
from that kid.
Yeah, just ridiculous. I mean, a lot of players had their moments here. We can't forget the IGLing of Mitch. He looked great.
Yeah, he called an exceptional series, really. I mean, to go back to the attack side on Split and how effortless
Big
it
win for
looked,
C9.
Them were just constantly on the back foot and
Clearly
didn't really
countering.
know.
Clearly countering. Like him and Imi came up with a great game plan to take Leviathan on there, which Lev looked so good on the defensive side in their last matchup against MIBR. It was very impressive to see how C9 were able to break them down methodically. And then on this last map, Leviathan stood no chance. The util combos, the synergy from the defense, it was way too fortified.
I mean, Vic could put together a frag movie just with this last map.
Yeah.
And it was, I mean, it should have been foretelling. We should have seen it from the beginning. Vic getting those 2 kills on the pistol at the very beginning as he flanks back through mid. All the way up until the end.
What was so impressive was you're running a double sentinel comp, but it's not like they didn't have aggressive set plays with it too. So it's like you don't really know what to expect running up against Cloud9's defense. They really took the
24 and
fight
20
to Leviathan, and it paid out dividends for them. Leviathan were scared. They were left shaking in their boots, and it's something that the coach was talking about in the timeout at half. It was just like, hey, we're not playing how we do in scrims.
Yeah, I don't know that confidence would have made much of a difference here. I'm not
Yo,
going to lie.
numbers in Valorant.
I think you can play feared, you can play more boldly, but the truth is they found no way to get past any of that utility. You mentioned it. Imi and the rest of the team had a flawless game plan to take care of LEV 2-0. We're going to throw it down to Riv at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Mitch.
I am down here on stage with Cloud9's Mitch. It is lit up blue because of the Cloud9 victory they take home today. A great series against
Lev and Loud are getting fucked, huh?
Last week. What's been the key to unlocking this Cloud9 to start?
Both of Asbas's teams.
Honestly, just trusting the system, doing everything we need to do in practice. Always like saying 100%, in it, dedicated in practice, taking it seriously. Like it's honestly paying off.
Awesome. I keep hearing the system. Is the system the collaborative? Is the system kind of like Imi saying, here's the system, we should follow it, or is the system everyone?
It's a
I agree, Knight.
between everybody, basically. Me, Googly, Emmy, even the managers, we all have a great system. So
it seems like everybody's hand in the pie. Feeling pretty good here. Was there any pressure going against the old IGL, going against Rossi on this one?
No, not at all. I mean, we knew everyone would think this is like a grudge match for Rossi, but we just came in playing our game. We didn't really care what the people were saying. So.
And you played your game on Ascent. What was the plan there? What was the idea? I mean, we saw the deadlock again come out for both of you, but what were you guys loving so much about it?
I mean, starting defense on double Senti is always insane, so that's what we trusted.
All right, and you yourself, since what, 2020, you've been grinding C9, then you want Oxygen in your back, but you have played so much. I can still remember you sometimes on Killjoy with an operator back a Split B. Like, you've shrunk the agent pool a bit now just to the initiators somewhat. Have you been able to hone anything else? Does it feel better? Are you focusing on some more of your craft?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm able to play like any agent, honestly.
Yeah, you are.
I
W versatility? He's just like me.
I play, in ranked and whatever.
We the same.
Yeah, honestly, it feels good playing all the initiators for me right now. I could play, maybe a duelist in the future. Who knows?
All right. It's all there. What are your goals for the Split besides playing duelist in the future, Emmy?
What was
your goals for the stage? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we want to win every match. That's goal number one. Get the playoffs and you know, do well in playoffs. We want to qualify to Toronto.
Heck yeah. And you got MIBR next. They're looking absolutely
MIBR
fantastic.
C9?
Is it focus on C9 there, or are you gonna have to check?
That's a good test. That's a good test.
I mean, we focus.
MIBR is like top 3 probably, right?
We're gonna go back and, you know, redraw up some plays and we bring our game.
Hell yeah. Watching Vic play, watching everything. What's it like, kind of watching everybody grow as a teammate and whatnot on Cloud9 now since you're back?
I mean, it's amazing to work with, you know, Oxy and Vic, the young guys, and watching them grow and helping them out, just like I did for Redux and Verno on Oxygen. So, I mean, they're taking everything in like a sponge, so it feels great.
Sick. Mitch, thank you for the insight. Congratulations on the win. Another one for Cloud9 coming in. They start off the stage very strong, and we're not going anywhere. We got more Cloud9 brains to pick. It's going to be Zeppa and Oxy over at match point. Take it away.
Zeppa and Oxy. GG. Not these two, bro.
Hey, thanks, Riv. I'm here. Break it down, and I got Zeppa, and we got Oxy.
Not these
you guys
two,
are on a
bro.
heater lately. This is going to be a treat. I want to go over this round here from the game. I mean, at this point, after this round, I think it was over. No? You guys were stomping them out on their map pick.
Just to clarify, this was attack, right? Like before, the round before this? Was it attack? I don't remember.
It might have been, yeah.
Okay.
It was, yeah. 3-0 was attack.
The attack is after.
No, it was before. It was before. I remember. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it? Wait, no.
You guys do a couple pushes, but I'm gonna draw attention.
No,
to
3-0 on split. I could be wrong.
Over here, bro. Like there is a lot of stuff protecting you. It must feel pretty good to be that Vice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you have a flash for yourself, you just pop it and just swing.
So off rip, we get the net coming in on the B main push. You get Omen Blind coming from Vic cutting through, and then Oxy, you're just running it down.
Yep.
And their cage actually helps you out. So this is crazy. And the Omen Blind allows this dart from the Sova over here to get a ping right next to King right there.
Yep.
So it's really sick. And if you rush A,
Let me see
you
this
are
shit.
cooked.
Yep.
But
Oh, the cage actually did help them.
Gets a scan because
Just scanned him.
blind. King is
Bad timing for
he's
Tex.
off it. You blind him. We get a helping smoke from Vic to get out. And all of this is happening, and Net still has the wall. That's actually a UI bug down there. This guy still has the wall. That
It's also crazy that they bring the players out to expose their strat together. Like this was a really cool strat, but you guys, let's break it down together. Okay, chat. That was the conclusion of today. It's been a W weekend. Well, not really. Sentinels lost. But other side from that, it's been fun. My next stream will be in LA. And that'll be on Friday. Wait, the first match is EG Sentinels? Damn, we play first again the first day? So... Oh my god. So yeah, that's it. That's wraps. That's wraps. I'll be back in LA for the next match. I'm gonna see you guys for that. But let's say bye to Duman. He's not in here. All right, let me go get him. I'll go get him. Wait, I'll get him. Hold on. Oh no, he's running! I don't hold him usually. Hey, can you see him? Wait, just say one thing. One time. Wave. I usually don't hold him, but... He's not loving this? I don't think he is. Alright, chat. Alright, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna see you guys on Friday. Enjoy the rest of your night, rest of your day. Have a healthy, safe week. I'll see you in the next one. Salute. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye, chat. Bye bye. See you Friday. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Boy, you not like